Injoja sumutu kaninya pasabi kuminya. Edi emre mutama yana sasu uta atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu braneche. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafu braneche.
Thursday, the 28th of August 2025, 56 minutes past 1500 hours. And we live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another exciting edition of Bamaso. Also streaming on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio. Well, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of an amazing, fantastic Ghana. Co-creators in the sense that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. We are inseparably linked with the Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to put on the table that which would cause a beautiful Ghana for all of us to enjoy. So it's all about we working on ourselves to become better versions of ourselves. And the second part, we being catalyst. Oh yes, we need to rise to that moment, that occasion, that energy, that frequency where every act, everything about us will be a catalyst that awakens another Ghanaian to also do their very best to make Ghana an amazing place. That is all that we need to do. And if we are able to embark upon this very simple and exciting journey, we are going to have heaven on earth. So if you are here for the first time, whatever the case may be, you are here as a Ghanaian to work on you as a Ghanaian to become a better version of yourself. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasron Kokase, Ana Diemudo, Diemu Pipa, and Comau. Baby, I will be a Sampens, we will feed you at the Akwantufuo Radio. Abrabapa Radio, Ana Akwantufuo Radio GH, and so. Say, Facebook, YouTube, X. Baby, I will be a search for at Akwantufuo Radio now, Sabakaye. And ya woda August the toss radio no watch. Ya kopa o, ya papa. Afimpi mienu ne aduonu enum. No na nyabo pepepepepepepepepe. Yenya be piem wa ha ye base Ghana for beto ato adwene hwede e bitumi ayo ama o my Ghana afa ne ntuma pefra. Aha yenya ne ntiase se yenya ne sa Ghana na ye ka ho asem ebra no. Ntine sa na tie dia ene na se ye be piem wa ha na e wo se ye butaye nyina koye kwan be ne ye befa so ama yetimi develop de wo se develop nyina na yetimi build Ghana na ye pese yetenam no asem nyina no ai Ghana na ye pese yetenam obia de ye wo nani so nim se wo de na wo wani so no efe pa efe che mi so mi de efe ya na ekwan be ene ye befa amiensa aka sa Ghana na wo wani so sesia sesini no enu ntini aba ha sa Ghana na ye pese yetenam no it demands we develop some spiritual muscles first of all. Now when I talk about spiritual muscles it entails a lot ejina ho mane ma bebre Ekosubio, I was see develop some social muscles and so yes, important I was see develop some social muscles which no jina homa how I any huna ye edin kita ho yes and ye be yire ye ho pa ye be katwi ni bi enti ye develop your social muscles we are I was see akoyanim na yes, I develop psychological muscles and so share. Okay, say no kwa. I dream you feelings mu. I was see develop muscles no. I and so. na yɛno yɛwie ɛno a na yɛ develop your physical muscles nso of course. A beautiful or an amazing engine must have a beautiful body as well. The spirit may be good, beautiful, fantastic, but hey, if we don't have anybody nipadua ebetimi ama ya hoden etimi aye de wo se yeyo a yebebre pa yebebre enti na je se wo se ye develop your physical muscles so na you financial muscles. Charles Kojo so okutu oba mo say hey chiro konkron say sika ade nyina ye we was say praise the Lord. Now so waje so hallelujah. Enti wo say develop your financial muscles so ya wo say esa ne ma we nyina na yatumi ama wo my Ghana na ye pese yetenamu no yensa atumi aka nti wa wo tena se na wo hwa o my Ghana ye wo musisi yi se o de sa ne ma num yi eye opumasi bre na wabusa ho se de ne de na wo se ye in these areas questions be na about him and sembe na beba wadwene mu a wo bebusa se e wo se ye ho adwuma eno anti ni aba ha no eno anti ani aba ha makane boko sa na mum adwuma no hey enya bete emre bi atwam yebusa ya ho se ye de Akwantufuo radio ye community aya build wa hey ekura ye pomasi bre se Ghana nyina eni a nsembe ana e wo se ye ka ho asem ewo saye fidue mu ha sei ya hampo no ensem bebre enti se ye expand ye community na obehunu se ensem a wo se ye ka no edoso pa edoso yi enti mesrew wabai die pensio bi si unche ena ya wada enti obi besie it's not allowed to say ye beti kakra nemum ensuo de eye okay ensuo ye okay for today why na kakra yemobo enema ba ko mienu miensa eho ene eye ya wada de yenim se eye reflective Thursday nso de wani tua na che se ye be reflection na ene reflection ne demu sronko kra enti boabo ho se ye be kansem ene dey na emum sam pempensu ya zana ye bebo ene nkomo na ankasa no ye nto nchiama Dr. Zazadentu nanatena nana wo ye Portsmouth yes ho nana ewo nana metunchi mu odin animal na menchia nana sarebedi akwo no so wo Worcester opening kese big greetings to you why nenchia Dr. Ebenezer Amofaboate me se papa na wo ya adwene mu adwuma no oba hypnotize o sia right na waboa oba ma direction ono de ndie on fandi nsam said de wo get out movie nim no so or the boy adwuma papa the boy adwuma papa yo na ya chia Doctor awie no de me say ne papa yonti ye bebo ni din de bia nanankatia of blessed memory wa bokwan ato hwa amaye as a matter of fact me boni din na me hu say oh ene nanankatia kra no me say oka hu bi ana oka all the energies, the spirit, the elements omuma topic na ye beka ho asem no e bi twa mani so right because nanankatia wo you be actually say I must say I never get worried mentioning his name because he set a very beautiful example, an amazing, fantastic example. Intina mbondin da no America for more Samsafo Samsafo why co-host anisa why co-host or boy jumani yenso or boy jumani pa ono no co-host no dey won wen katie or we say whatever sunflower seeds or anything, or carrots when he is hosting. I on say your generations, right? Generation be or more, never be or more. They don't give a hoot. And a generations be or generation be so more, never be or more. Hey, I'm find the agro right? Of a kwame, you know, I don't know. So of a kwame song one of a chum so the same generation, but of a chum. Different breed in that generation. That tells you, say, hey, we have differences. That's the thing, right? Into of a kwame, we dear, cano, say, titi abitieno, na neche, esheno, papa, nechen, esheno, enti, of a kwame, can announce wafa BBF room, right? Na, America for yenchia Petro, yenchia Dr. Jingo. Ejakwesi Boachi, that's right. Speaking of Ejakwesi Boachi, no, I must say, another the question that was put on the table, no, I really enjoyed Ejakwesi Boachi deliberation to that topic or question that was put on the table. That is not to say I did not pick anything from what other people said, but I truly enjoyed. In fact, there was something that was sinking within my soul as I listened to Ejakwesi Boachi and Semwa Naoka. The question was, the chain is as strong as its weakest link. Oh, in fact, it was just beautiful. Me kind of every now and then I walk as a video, so say oh your leader, whatever the case may be, the very vulnerable people in the society, and then you determine how they are treated, and then you determine how successful you've been. It is not how perhaps the affluent people in the society are being treated, among other things, and it is how the vulnerable people in the society, the children, the homeless, right, the orphans, the widows, I would say disabled, right, among other things, the sick, how these individuals are treated in the society, and no energy or sources. And say, the same we say, yastika. Why measure the success of our leaders? Measure it. Measure the success of our leaders. The success of a leader, is not in the, we will say, entourage or the move from place A to place B. I'm saying that was that when Tuesday or so of a wedding so can be was say so hey a situation cry na making reference to Ghana na. Let's say leaders you took quiet. I was thinking more on the bicycle. Okay, on the one car bicycle. When I'm the bicycle in the count, think you're more for bicycle, for train, among other things. Now, I'm more brepa to get to wherever that they are going. Let's say, now your fans and the bar, they will make sure say they will use the funds to build our dear nation so that they wouldn't have to embark upon that trip using that same medium once again. One by your money, you said, I'm better fee. No, I enjoy whatever they have created for us. But because we give them that luxury, cover private jet, enter private jet, man, presidential jet, man. Aye. Send a condo pizza crowd to make us any or found the call Italy. So the bear will bring your pizza already. Manage of a body. Sassem na no can hope. Manage. And yet, that display no NHS say you have been a successful leader. How you treat the vulnerable in the society. Now, say, oh, your leader, it is not just about the human beings that you will be concerned about. You will be concerned about the environment as well. How we treat our water bodies. How we treat our forest of discovered and undiscovered plant medicine. How do we treat these bodies? How do we treat nature as a whole? And no natural sources. And no natural degree of success as a leader. Right? Eti eja kwasi bo achen nsem wa no wo ka no na o kan na mse ewura me na ekomi dem na je se de wo si to no bo ase echichire mu na de papa e de yi enti se wo ye leader na you are driving in the cities. Now how the vulnerable, the children are selling along the streets. People are just begging on the roads. And then about them, how do you feel when you see these things? Uba who sang crofobid in Akwantufuo now or hello. Yes, your man penning nature aircon, but who sang Akwantufuo ya mujina Akwantufuo out to me say, oh, these people are so vulnerable. What comes to mind? Abi besie ya u feel fans ne keke ana say fans na ya opesa oji hu sa de na fans na opesa oji ana say de. Enti how we treat the vulnerable in the society no and then the to a greater extent a level of consciousness. And the vulnerable in the society no, they are the weakest link of the chain. And our nation is as strong as the vulnerable ones. So now bit me I can weigh a simple mass. Aye, simple. And I was watching church mu no manage ho papa manage ho. Aye, enye honam ne moja na yichire ja kwesi buachi. Enye ye nananom angels no so asase ya insu abrim yembo so anto anyama all the energies ne yichire eja kwesi buachi ma ne be boss anchire mu no e de maye enti onso wo honom a every now and then no adwene sa asem no ho. The chain is as strong as its weakest link. It is a chain etia a betie free its weakest link. Now, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, the founder of Ethereum Mission, in fact, you born there was sorry, right? What can I be? Say a cobassis is here. Say unya boil, you ever kind of pompo. Epie or any part of your body. The name say no be when your infection be. Ana ewo body nim. Na you see unya infection no. It choose a softer so part of your body to let you know say when you say infection. Sanity. It is your whole body that is infected. Your body na infection abem. Nemum, it has chosen a softer part of your body no ana eyi ne ho adi akire wo say you have a problem with the body. So as we say ene de ene da ne yebo ho komo no. Ni nyina fa the same angle. For the same angle. Kire say chain no baby ho na ayemre no. A chese chain in amre. Because such chain on the pa na the battery. You can't take away the weakest link in untimi nim film. A catching no. Until the best thing is say weakest link honomono obey who so that the whole chain become whole and strong. Thank you very much for that very beautiful explanation that you gave to us yesterday. Yanchi Spain for of our body better join the tablet in the buy. Young country of our body say uncle phone. I no more and como ene. Or more and como. Bema Brewa still in Ghana. Bema Brewa. Yafo, Yenes Abra. Why? Only Oko woman penny na komo be na nabo ana wako hu DC you know wako hu local MP wabo no komo kakra very important ko na koma na adwen kese kakra right beautiful na yenchia Francefo eja twene bo asamwa of akwa me de ya body de akansem bebre ntie okay na monarch nso yenchia no yenko Ghana of a twum abete joint wofa ye ofa ba ko pe wosa oda ho ye sharp pa oda ho ye sharp chere say na no waka na asem no wotie open reading open reading on say at this age krana of Edru no still no or add up to his knowledge base, right? And how much more what we are young to say Sam Safo so when I saw your younger to say Papa Smiley or your own kinkai or that's ye own kinkai ye guswaya kinkai the new book that I'm reading now so share Facebook na YouTube obehu any crime no your friend break free this is the new book on the block. It is the 34th book of Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, Break Free. This book is based on nature's principle to break you free from all the blocks that is stopping you to express the full version of you. Break Free. That is the newest book on the block. Upebia Amazon. And I say conscioushumanity.com. On Sabekebi. That's right. And to offer working kind already. Oh, yeah, very, very sharp. Offer tunchi more than animal. We are learning from your examples as well. Offer you be when it comes to the Duanidia. Say the nano on a chair and on fine yet. I'll grow crack. On fine yagro, no say. On say, Ubu Honma make us on fine yagra, no say. Could dear Duane on a man for call. Choba no mu didi am say bu no be se nipa be 20 dear nis is nanim and yes I good ni bi na America right and pempi no say obi catch us say hey restaurant we say ahoye come up the first thing that comes to mind yeah the satisfaction of the taste buds enti a bus ana ba o can say hey ahoye fine pena taste and here no it is just in rare moments. And we'll be catch us say restaurants where you come up maybe any nature say Ediana almost serve or very, very nutritious. Intense. Intimicas of Fanfen Yagra nature said the nutrition, the nutritional components of Ediana of Eddie no fan yakwadro. On fan yakwadro. No wonder. Ogusua Pim Sokono. Still I know to me the Lamborghinis near ABA, I don't know what's for. I don't know on speed. So also who say you have a different time, energy, space, and circumstance. So inti kanena nanka unya Lamborghini ubet metias wako speed no ofanya Lamborghini sisia or konoboko slow, gentle, nice and easy. Sa pepe and I offer me sa meba sunche na mamu abonkomo right offer ya tunchi modne edema pa na owa ne champion wo ho abrantie na wo ma eye ura mahama ababiu na afiri o si da bi waje na ababiu na free nsem ai waje ababiu no waje free nsem ai waje free nsem waje ababiu no free nsem adeya na odimse ababiu what the name gugu akwemu atoto niema correct ama bibia akokama nze ababiu dada no ababiu ntimi mi husu yi enti waje ababiu no o se waje me de na nka me percent ka de call board na yebubu hu so whatever the case we need to give everybody a fair hearing right enti ke call board ni ye meeting ni yebusa enti ana oma no ababiu no na ede na aba asisi yi ababiu de ma no 1 year kura ma wo so asaje wade David so ɛdeɛ no wayɛ deɛ bɛ paa no wayɛ nti a kɛmfa nkɔhwɛ but ɔwɔ ahene sɛ ɔno ana de ma no wasa agye na deɛ kadahye metu nkyie mu ɔdene ɛde ma paa na machia ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ awie no yɛnkyɛ United Kingdom foɔ gama nkyɛ abe hey asɛmu quick one ɛne da mesa abɔ ba so bio ɔbɔ mmɔden pa truly it is a good step sɛ abe pa wabɛtɛ hɔ din na wɔtie but him say along the way no ɛkɔ other part no na quick one asaba sɛneɛ relapse kakra bɛbam afei no wɔyɛ ne ho adwuma so but ɛne da na ama say so ɔbɛtɛ hɔ na wɔyɛ din na wɔtie oh abi kudos to you ate kudos but chairman say nso wo ho yɛ deɛ yɛbɔ chairman baako pɛ sɛ abranteɛ bi a ɔyɛ sɛ nka ɔbɛboa yɛbɔ chairman na nka wɔtua all the charges all the expenses na board chairman ɛde akɔ Turkey na ɔde nwini bi akɔtuatua na pampa mu no yɛakyerɛ ma abranteɛ ne sɛ dabi yɛsrɛ no a board chairman yɛdɔ no yɛpɛ no asɛm paa yɛhia no saa mpɛmpɛnsuo yɛ a nti kasa sika no a ɔde bɛyɛ saa ɔde ɔmfa mmerɛ because nkyɛ ya na ɔmo sɛ teacher bi ɛkɔ Turkey ɔkɔyɛ hair transplant yi bi ana fofia ntoata ɔde afa mu afiri mu you see some of these things no bi anka anam hɔ kɛkɛ but some of the processes and as the procedures a yɛde wobɛfa mu no wobɛhu a na akɔkeka nneɛma bi a na nkɛtene baabi ɛwɔ body nim na afei ɛde nsɛm bebree aba nti yɛnim deɛ ɛbɛsie nti wo deɛ apampampaeɛ na ɛyɛ yɛnnuanom maa no koraa sɛ wapampampaeɛ a na yɛ sexy paa sexy nti bɔkyɛma yɛbɛgya no saa why yɛbɛgya no saa nyɛ hwee yɛbɛgya no saa wadi wo mmerɛ wohwɛ old pictures na wotirinwi na fuku hɔ a na ɔde asɛ na wahwɛ na de akyekye wo werɛ kakra fine why no problem nti abranteɛ a ɔyɛ sɛ wɔbɛ sponsor no yɛsrɛ wɔ ade fɛ sika no berɛ yɛde bɛyɛ ade foforɔ right yɛde bɛyɛ ade foforɔ yo yɛakye adɔfoɔ nyinaa wie m sɛ ɛdin ne dɔɔso right yɛntimi mu no nyinaa na mmom sɛ wote ani nko a wote ani right sɛdeɛ kuku dam woka kuku dam no ho ɛte ani yi a na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time ɛnɛ deɛ wohu me meboa for the very ones a more Telegram so ɛne ɛwɔ YouTube ne Facebook nyinaa mohu me mote ani ka ho yi deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time mede nkyia kɛseɛ ɛna ɛma wo ɛnɛ ɛyɛ reflective Thursday now I'll put forward nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi nɛnɛ no straight away ansa na yɛde all the pleasantries no nso ahwɛ so with Ɔfatwum barima nti twɛn me na ɛne sɛ ɛm sɛ naanu ya nkyɛe sɛ posome kora nya mmae that was on the 6th of August ana asɛm ne siiɛ if memory serves me right ana anuanom nwɔtwe ɛfiri mu in a helicopter crash in our dear nation Ghana with some state ministers, cabinet ministers and servicemen on board. Say asɛm no one way or the other bombardier bɛsiɛ yɛma no asɛm baako ba nkyɛ na yɛtwa so because nsɛm no ɛba no yɛ na ɛdɔɔso nti no wei ba na wei aba na yɛtwa so no yɛkɔ yɛnim nti plane crash no koraa na asɛm sɛ ɛyɛ akɔda kakra yɛnka no kɛse na wei na mekɔhu poster bi ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnua kwabena Melchizedek ana kwabena ɛde bɛto Akwantufuo radio yɛ WhatsApp platform ɛso na mehwɛ ɛyɛ poster no na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ yɛatwerɛ gu so that was coming from abranti kuma yi Abranti Kumaya. Say, Nano, or course, Alumea, Cochini, your friend say. Kwachifusu. Now, Kwachifusu say NDC will reclaim Akwatia seat to honor Omane Buama. Asma Kwachifusu, a kaye, and no. And to make kind sadi we are na honor no, standing out a womb. Who so standing out a womb, so Mane Buama, mebua. Hey, where they are, ubu. Uchu mutai, ubu. Yes, uchu mutai, ne betne. Eye pempo ubewu. It's not if I die, it is when you die. If the na acquire conditioner, when is a must, you go die. Yes, you go die. Sani mama ya niwe say eba ye owo ene ona no. Na mama busa am say, oh. Wo mo so wo mbe so wo mo na omane bo ama na wo reclaim Akwatia seat. Oh. Honor in the amazing, fantastic. Honor is good. Yeah. Nemom. Say it, I will see it in say one way or the other. And the question in say, when you die, how do you want your family or your well wishers to honor your memory? So who are? Oh, well, we know. I said, "Ye wo no nim kata to de na embom wawu enchirin bana aka na na say wabusuafo aka no kwan be so ana wo bepese omobe kai twi na aka wombe onawo yanka ne sa kwan be so na omo opese nka omo onawo mensuro wu ade you go die. What's your problem? Something that is natural no any kwan say ehunu now. Every blessed day you die, but you don't know. And I say every blessed day a part of you dies. Life is made possible because of death. When you come to understand some of these things, directives as to how we want to be honored when we are gone. Yesrowo. Yesrowo papa. Enkrofo wi srowo kura ma. Omo koda omo ntimi nakese. Daketu abi na omo asori because omo nim say ahia omo mefamu awu. But ene ye ko wu ho asem. Ni ebusi ho se kwan be so. Ana ye pese ye busua ene adofo a ye je omo akire no. Omo hye ye ni munyam. Si wu a. How do you want to be honored when you die? Yankwa ahoma so na ye ne ofa twum. Enhya se mo nkomo kakra. Nti ofa se wotimi kan wa ready nko ade a omyutu hu ofa. Omyutu hu. Na ye mo nkomo kakra. Ofa twum se wotimi kan na wa ya ahoboade a omyutu hu ami enko. Yes adia any let's say I'll go straight on to Sam Safo. Sam omyutu hu why omyutu hu answer. Any Sam otemi kan bamasu
Jinkesi hoka smiling.
Sani hu ene de ohu mi chana me wa.
Lady who feeling God. You kind of saying feeling God. Feeling.
That's right. And then I'm saying kaneno kakra, right? Times ago. Nasi yani yenu na emra mofra no bebe mu no. We say we say ya we say ba kunna mu echi as a producer no. So akom ni nchiremu ati azie akom eni nchiremu na wa ba idie you see football no one at once me say me hu post to be na me hu sa post no wa na ho asem be see me tiri say sa post we die I'm very certain say Sam Safo na ni beje ho pa na it's a quotation from Richard Feynman. ɔho na ɔse when your education limits your imagination it is called indoctrination. Mensanka bio.
Yes, I can be.
Ɔse when your education limits your imagination it is called indoctrination. Asɛm wei wote aseɛ sɛ kɔ ɔkasɛm na fa kye abusuafoɔ na yɛnkɔ wodeɛ ne yɛtie.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. The chairman for a chair Akwantufuo, Busiafuo, and Pennyfoa, the kind of platform is any yanum. And then, like I always say, most importantly, our listeners, and the one can stop Papa Smiley. A chair will be via, yeah, so let me tell you, when your education limits your imagination, is that what you said?
That's right. When your education limits your imagination it is called indoctrination.
Yeah. As simple and Titia, the way I think about it, right? You took quite, you almost say took quite, ebe, physical, pejuma, whatever. You took quite for various reasons. And I thought they, you need a quite to a quite film. You never be brave to, I see a number brabo way, right? You never be brave for whatever reasons. But one of the biggest thing or one of the things that most of the time we don't consider, no, we forget say whatever it is that we're doing, we're supposed to be learning from it. And if you forget to learn from experiences, if you forget to learn from each other, if you forget to learn from whatever situation you're going through now, in a way, it limits your imagination. And when that happens, you essentially allow yourself to be taken advantage of, or you allow yourself, Brofuna Prakan is saying, to be indoctrinized. So the bottom line is this, don't allow yourself. Like Abrabo we are from the idea free, the OYBA no kai who say whether it's good or bad, there is something to be learned from out of every situation. Sua bibi free because sua bibi free more or chine no. So obi and that's when that's any be every when him can be say and I say I try convince you otherwise now because you've learned from your experiences, it'll be hard for you to allow yourself to be taken advantage of. And I'll give a prime example like Ghana. One of the problems I see, or I think one of the biggest problem in Ghana is like people, they don't learn from past experience, right? We don't learn anything. Like not all casa plain asemia ekusie, our kasinti, the simple way. It's almost as if we've forgotten about it. And it looks like that because nothing like bibi a ɛyɛ bia ɛnkyerɛ sɛ yɛsua biribi afiri mu kantamanto abɛhye da I think kantamanto na agya bɛtɔ mu mmerɛ bi no we didn't learn anything
Oh,
from it
ɛgya deɛ sɛ ahye bebree cycle ahye pɛn.
exactly da ne da afe biara nsuo tɔ kakra bi a ne ɛfa yɛn we don't learn from it. And I don't know if it's because we don't understand the word education or whatever the case may be. But the fact that we don't learn from this experience, we allow ourselves to be taken advantage of. We allow ourselves for some or a group of other people to come to tell us otherwise. And in the end, is we don't do ourselves any good. So Abrabo we are from the mechanic say, whatever the case may be, good or bad, you should try to learn something out of it. And until we start doing that and we start learning from our past experiences, unfortunately, we will limit our imagination. And when we limit our imagination, we will allow ourselves to be taken advantage of. And that's what Brock is saying, our kind. What's to be a man?
in,
Indoctrination.
indoctrination, indoctrination.
Indoctrination.
So,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
In fact,
You can try to make me happy.
wabɔ mmɔden wakyerɛkyerɛ mu a kama, right? Na say metie when you were talking about education, no, and it made me dwell on the elements of that statement na ɔpanin no ɛkaeɛ no. And say education ɛwɔ hɔ, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ana limitation nso wɔ mu.
Mm-hmm.
Imagination nso wɔ hɔ, ana indoctrination
Mm-hmm.
nso ɛwɔ hɔ, right?
Those 4 words.
These are four powerful words wɔ mu a
We do, yeah.
ɛmu du paa. Nti education, limitation, imagination, and indoctrination. Waka nneɛma four wei sei ana ɔde ameki saa philosophy no. Na education a yɛkan no ɛnyɛ classroom education nko a ana sɛbi yɛka ho asɛm. So you were talking about say utu kwan a say we go through experiences here and there. Those experiences ni nyinaa yɛ part of education. Na ɛni kwan sɛ limit your imagination in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Ɛni kwan sɛ limit your imagination in any way. Na limitation, I don't know, minim sɛ mesɛnde biribi ɛde something from Kanye West ɛde maawa memfa mmerɛ wa mesɛnde aborɔ na watie. Ɛm sɛ saa aberanteɛ no amanfoɔ adwene sɛ bi a one way or the other no sɛ n'adwene na ɛnyɛ adwuma o sɛ deɛ yo.
That's what they say. That's it, but I see it differently. But
Oh,
it's me
oh, oh,
too.
and America no say
What is saying is, yeah.
he wants to break free from all limitations. And in the context of what Asma Ayeka, education is one of the things that are limiting. It puts us under a lot of shackles, a lot of limitation. Enti sɛ o kan asɛm a ɔpanin kan yi a limitation, imagination. Na imagination deɛ no nso deɛ ɛyɛ asɛm o. It's a very powerful tool, imagination.
Oh,
Onim
yeah.
say the world is as it is because of imagination.
No, no, no. We all just
Imagine,
living through
I,
somebody's imagination.
gone were the days. Just look at it from how transportation started.
Mm-hmm.
Now, show how imagination picked itself in and through transportation. Na di baby I what if?
Mm-hmm.
Saa word no. So ɛno no ɛhɔ na kiki imagination ni in no. What if? What if? If you know how to use that what if now, you'll be in a place of power. And also possibility living. Possibility living is the 32nd book of Brother Ishmael Tete. What if? What the power of what if? And see, if your education limits you as to how you will be able to use what if indoctrination. As I say, do share box will be more.
Oh, yeah.
Indoctrination, no. Yeah, the whole share box will be more. Think within this box. Then you say, unim say, o religion, so everything a form of education. So unim say.
I mean, throughout life, there are people always trying to put you in a certain box. Well, you're a Christian, so you have to think this way. You know, you're a Christian, so you shouldn't even entertain the idea of gays, and you're a Christian, so you shouldn't even entertain the idea of X, Y, Z. We're a Christian, we're a Muslim, so you shouldn't. We're NDC, so you shouldn't even entertain this. We're NPP, so people, you're constantly being placed in a box, and you know what? That only happens because You didn't allow yourself to be educated. You didn't allow yourself to
uh,
imagine. You didn't allow yourself to see the bigger picture. You were placed in a box and you accepted it,
mm-hmm,
and hence you can break free from those shackles. So you continue
mm-hmm.
to think that way, you know. So and maybe Baha saying this and idea, and I'll use of a body as an example, right? He or kind of plain, and that's one thing I like about him. But we all know for sure, so yeah, end this in him. But when you hear him take certain stance as we go forward, and it's just refreshing to hear that, even though he's a part of the group, because yeah, come on, that you know, belonging to certain group, you know, belonging to something. Even though he's a part of something, he doesn't allow that to, take his whole and control everything else. So who's way now Obeka, who's way is yeah, you know, Obeka and so. So I tell people all the time, down on them and me back to a fair and was started college and anything common. I think I didn't answer my friend I'm Nene Kasa. And then, she's going over her classes with me and everything. And I told her, I said, look, Brittany, just don't forget the biggest education you will get on that campus is the people you'll come into contact with while you're on that campus. So don't sit in your room and you're in the library. Yes, that's the goal. That's why you went there to get a grade and come out with a certificate or whatever. But the biggest education you'll probably get will come from the people that you interact with as you're on campus. So don't be like, oh, I'm only going to be a part of, the Black Alliance. I'm only going to be a part of the Asian group. I'm only going to try to go out there and meet everybody and make it a point to get to know people and form connections. Because through that experience, those experiences, that education you get being on that campus, will become more valuable than say, obviously X plus Y equals Z, and I say obviously what is photosynthesis and has to be beside. So I try to let her understand, to go out there. And the beauty thing about being on campus is so diverse. On colleges campuses, it's so diverse. So you get to meet everybody and you get to hear different ideas and different views. Talk to people, get to know people. But remember, every step you take, every experience you're going through is the biggest education you get on that campus. So don't take that for granted. Get out, socialize, mingle, and meet people and talk to people and be open minded. And I think she understood what I was saying, but I guess 4 years later we'll find out. So today we kind of see.
uh, well, perhaps it may not take for the whole 4 years for you to find out. So, 4 years, let's say, complete package, perhaps we'll call your assessment. But right away now, we'll how certain things will move along. So, how certain things will move along. Yo, and yeah, and no, in fact, the entity in your man you for kakra, right? Just on a lighter note. On a lighter note, him say, I say, a man for are very very passionate about what they believe in, what they support, what they hold so dear to them. And he said they made a platform. So now branch and say every day biana say man you be born or lose psychologically and financially every day. Na metie no also obefa ne say ye joke o, but asem no mudo emudo pa some people have become so possessed. I don't know. I think I can't who be now of Kwame mpe football. Some people have become so possessed. But hey, possession comes in diverse forms. We been so crab catch of Kwame say so of Kwame agenda no so okay. Oh, okay of Kwame agenda no. Oh,
Kwame agenda no. This other kind of.
oh, of Kwame agenda de bia o kan ho say okay. Participatory democracy, onte.
Oh.
Of a Kwame, dear, no.
Wakai,
Obi so bɛka
Wakai.
sɛ ɔfa Kwame ɛkoraa nso ayɛ possessed with that agenda. So, but just sticking to Man U for you know, aberanteɛ no say olusu psychologically and financially every time Man U ɛbɛbɔ ball ɛne sɛ ɛne da m sɛ mehwɛ ball no sɛ yɛdi kan hyɛ yɛbɔ mu 2-0 meboa
Sa pepepe.
ana ɔmotumi ɛbɛtete ka no na ɛkɔɔ penalties na penalties no na agya Fofia Ntoata ana wɔ mu ɛlusuyɛ na aha aberanteɛ no paa na aberanteɛ bi nso sɛ ɔno deɛ ɛsɛ no nyɛ adeɛ a ɔbɛsupporto Man U ebien because wahu ne sɛ Man U is a team a fans no yɛ more serious than the players.
Charlie.
Eti wagya Man U support to say wɔkɔ Chelsea, right?
Nabako.
Ojane ɛde akɔ Chelsea. Eti yɛnkyekye Man U foɔ no rɛ kakra, right? Yɛnkyekye wɔn rɛ kakra. Na yɛnka nkyerɛ wɔn sɛ they shouldn't look at things from only one perspective because we have gotten to that stage. Many people are coming to the awareness of the capabilities within them. It is not just about your name or your brand, but it's about you discovering the capabilities that you have as a unit of life. Into one year, when it comes to football, what you say, oh, would you do among other things? But when the team that you are facing, one so your shape almost like said, you have a similar capability in you as a team, as a player. Why when you omegu animase pa. Enye football nko many people are coming to the awareness of the power within them. Nti say oh no odwen say some past glory bi na obi gyina so e dey throw weight about tena ho na nkrofo bi ba gu ani ase ama ohunu say you can't stand on your past glory as we forever move in an expansive universe. Nti yancheche Man U for no Dr. Jingo especially. Why? Yancheche Dr.
And the humble master or Dampamusa.
Yo, yewie initial into aboy dear. Enye bia obepɛ sɛ jump right away to the topic of the day no. Waka kakra ansa na makɔ of a tune there just says one.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I mean, not me, with me to your question, you know. I mean, it's a topic and the two honor. And that time I made driver and then I was thinking about it. I was like, well, I don't know. Perhaps this sounds silly, but to be honest with you, when I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm gone. I don't whatever happens behind me, you know, wait me to shed near be out the pair, wait me I say I well fine for saying, but at the end of the day, when we be out, you don't know what's happening. So in my opinion, honestly, I could care less how they honor me. I could really care less. You were there. I'm the body no I'm done to my Mary, I'm dead. I could care less about it. If you're gonna do anything to honor me now, I think you should do it for me while I'm still here. So I can see, I can be proud of it. I can assess it myself and I can give it a grade myself.
Okay.
And I can decide if this is what I want. Because when to me will call, like in my absence, I don't know. So me and Kakra make a file. No, if you're gonna do anything for me today, I try to do something for me to be proud of it. So if you're a kid, I try to live a lifestyle that it contributes to be a part of the whole. If you're my family, if you're my well wishers, and you want to do right by others, Like I always tell my kids, treat people like you want to be treated. If you feel like you can't help, always extend a hand. If you're in a position and you've been fortunate enough to, be a blessing to others, give it. So if you want to really honor me, do it while I'm here today so I can witness it and I can be proud of the life that I live at. Me worry any day. I know you're more Sam.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Many also perspective no, right? Many ho pa na yesi adwene ni ba akufo trim. Enti we hwe free north na we hwe free south, northeast, southwest, west east. All angles no. Now we put them together, we make a beautiful picture out of it, right? Enti enuanom aka nso de, and then we put them together, we make a beautiful learning out of it. Why? Anyway, yanko wafachum eswe, so wafachum I ready. Before I move on to of a body yanko sesana yin dia men kono sisia. Wafachum timenka. Okay, wafachum. Msende de onyanye ready kra, onyanye ready. Enti yanko aja se so. Na aja se so mo yanko mo kakra. Patron, se wotimenka bamasu.
I think I say.
Na Patron boko de.
Oh,
Beautiful. I'm happy. Say o se eyepa. Na ene yawada. Football no so de no ani at once. Enti abonto ani bia Sam zo abeka bia kama. Ene minim say earlier conversation obeka bia, that's fine. And then you jump straight away into our conversation. No? What way? And I say, how would you want to be honored when you are dead? All in your memory. Patron, Udien Yeti, boy and come on.
Anyway, it's here. We are not making company. More share no more material. So, never can say, me knew why I am over fast, so I can't be there. But then another way again. That's it. Another call. Kumasi baby. Maybe that's another time of my equine now. Yeah. I never knew when that's a moon travel.
Hey.
I cannot guarantee how I will be remembered. So now a baby a year by me crew. Now if you have careful because everywhere. Because you know one said when this yes one said when this car. But we are social. Oh, and the social so yes we are able to show and I am kobo a jana kwan ni bibi atisa. So I say young konom kakra. Na ya could be when DJ because of your copy on DJ at time on the beer ya watching be as no ho ye be antino or you're popular but no money. Na real you know na okuni bi so we krom. Can you believe say because in ye chen papa okuni no a wono wo ye we the same day. So be all one over you because hey, if you are granted way or impact society, already power by there and you see a different conversation. So I will leave it for those that I'm going to leave behind. No matter how, no matter shape, what shape or form that they want to remember me, That is up to them. And now Obikra Yan Kaino, why Kaino after so many years. Sunny Akas, I did ask Messi way you. And then why am I some for today a bit some way. You do I bet kind of any minimum so it's no I am wearing a betcha. I cannot decide for them, no matter how they want to do it. It's up to them. But that's what I say there. I'm continuing to do what I can to help society. And we move on.
Okay. All right. I say, baby, I'm commodity. If you buy an on, Akwantufuo. That's how your friend and I for Akwantufuo. As in Bia, aye. All can say, one will reclaim Akwatia seat, no, to honor.
Okay.
Omane Boama, right?
Okay.
And none of this uncle would deal with you by. So,
oh, meaning.
And none of this uncle would deal with you by. It's say, yeah, reclaim seat to honor somebody, right? And my busa say, it will cry so quite beso because Ubebusa who say, Nanya o omane boama say adia enka wobetimi akasa akire ya and I say ye betimi ate de omane boama eka sa asem a gama yi eken enka woni ne be ya adwene ana because on say Petro me bo ya me kan say bi say in the face of or in the moment of death, you catch a glimpse of the truth. And the truth about this life, and it say, we are here as units of life to evolve through service for the promotion of life. That is our aim. And this is what it is. And your enjoyment will be when some people are dying now, one say, oh, I need to close some gaps. I need to make peace with some people, among other things. And in that moment, you know, say, one year maybe. Na say, oh, share a enema akokoso, after new who and I said, Niema, a dinny wound a buyer. Senka eja yeti samania enka ye sure pa say omane bo amabeka kire say reclaiming Akwatia seat is something that should be done to honor his memory. And I say it would have been something bigger than just winning a seat. And then I didn't come with by you, Pedro.
Okay. I'm saying how do you come on a preamble no beginning no there be a me baby. Personally, we send maybe say, I didn't know am I your fault. You I drink or more position. If you are a branch, we have a country. So, if you are a branch, we have a country. A branch is a no position, but I don't think so. Obeka same way. So now the party opposition. One can same way. Kasimo Obeka against the ills of the ruling party. Oh, but then the ruling party no. Omo sise shebo bebre a entimi mmemu. Nti ede no betimi aka de ye carrot. De nam na da person obedi ho da se na obebo ho da uro. Se ba branch kwaya mo fa so wuye. Se o man ni na e di arewo. Thinking say people may have some sympathy for that election. Na nti ko wini Akwatia seat na headache. Who can carry one West night? Okay, young fan say the Ghana seat in 275 seats in one party. Na headache. I don't know. Best is really good. Accra. But these people, we see them in government and out of government. We've seen them. Who am I telling? And I'm able to platform this. I said, don't get your call. Program be what I think say CGTV. Near interview. I interview no I'm safe my bed. Now people because a man for agitated say Mr. Mahama or on first state of emergency concerning I'm saying many at the end. Now okay in year no I say then you ask yourself. Before we no more di adwin di abra na ebo apayo na say ebeye. So ebo apayo ana nimde no mu ni ana abeye. Oh. What adwin one want to say. Okay ya no say drink at ya no pa or say to declare state emergency no as a suspend the constitution. The person media talk the end platform and run. Okay, can I read about it's no possible actually which make can overcome. I will be our propaganda, be a bit my propaganda. But the living, one for your man, no more for that year. I saw a few campaigns. I also now here a FIPA, a work with ya. Got an evening a doctor if you got an a sensible got an animal like what we've been doing since the time of Mobutu's successor. Where you got an animal, a sensible one, so it's only a matter of rainfall. If you just go back into the drains. You know, I don't know, personally. I don't know. Maybe I told you, I said, I don't know, as I said, from what to be in the time crowd. I don't know. See, I drain and you know. Say, I don't know. I say, that drain so. This is not one. We don't see how bad the society is going. We don't see it. See, who can man for it to one. Those people who have been entrusted with the power, the resources, and everything. I will say things are changing on the ground. See, I don't know the best you have us. In that way, reflective Thursday here. Maximum maybe some answer be said you. Say, system, ya pass a day, ya boy, a whole brain. Is it helping? If it is not helping, are we planning to change it? This kind of strange democracy possible need to be shared. And why anyhow? And what? Can you believe say you need Nigeria for a couple ball now? Nigeria coach or no so coach Ghana Blaster. Trophy so. It has never helped anywhere else. One time maybe global south. So baby pa is that kind of democracy here. We partner way about we corner here. I mean the oppressor will infiltrate. It has never helped us. Can we change it? Yes, we can. Are we prepared to change it? As at the moment, no. That's why very.
You Petron. Why some of us are couple to you know, and also the dynamics, new ones. Abetu. Na you see, MP, you know, say you see a who's our question. We said you can say, yene Nigeria for never a couple ball, and Nigeria ene coach anaso yede.
Yeah, coach.
Yeah, coach. Okay.
No, as soon as answer here Nigeria for no coach. We want trophies so.
Yes.
We want trophies so.
Trophy so. If you are seeing answer de said you walk canon. Anyway, I heard your coach in Obama your force force strategy.
Osanso cross here referee.
Honest sounds share a VAR no so saka home.
VAR need VAR. Who be for home what they say.
It's in Kawi, a Yasin Samudia and Ka said ya wokan and Yanko obedient here because Ohun affiliation to Nigeria. And yes, sir.
No, who did say?
On mediatia says, and I make us say, we are seeing answer.
When you hypothesis.
Oh, and I make us say, and I make us say, sanity. The other all kind of me watching yet, right?
Right.
What DTI. However, so, Danny Daniel, for this one, I'm bold for the truth. I will say it as it is. The wisdom of the Western world and wholesome and complete. Completer and say they haven't risen to the stage, say, irrespective of the corner that you belong to. No, we are all part of this body that we choose to call life. And if I sabotage you in whichever corner, I am sabotaging myself. If this kind of wisdom dawns on the Western world, then their wisdom become wholesome. It's yes, and I'm kind. Me say, if we are seeing Sandy, oh, one because so many ati one will be tea. Yes, you because you won't chile. Yeah, bre. But in the wisdom of nature, no, that strategy is not wholesome. In the wisdom of life, you may think, say, oh, yes. My mom apofin, my mom adibia, it wouldn't help them to bring their inner virtues, inner capabilities to expression. And I may benefit out of that. I am enjoying, my brother. That is shallow wisdom. But deeper wisdom will seek to figure out ways with which I will become a catalyst to awaken a greater and a better version of you. That is the wisdom of nature. And yes, some people may go that direction, say the patron, okay, But when the wisdom of nature sets in, you never go that direction because you see your affiliation, your reference point to life itself. Patron, you better was it. No one so. What's so mature to her. Now you call of a chum a frame, a witch the honor offer. Oh, baby, I won't mean Casana. Because my friend offer several times. Offer oh.
Oh, yeah, me
Offer near Bamasu.
Oh, said the BIC drink, and so me, I mean, who I didn't know.
Offer unim. Anna Yaban. So, and the question you would say. Yeah, drink case here will be a horse. Said when we are gone, we will be remembered. Now, meaning, sir,
which I share with you. Hey, why, I see of power. What
chairman's will be? What chairman's will be? Mati. We say one size fits all.
Why is a gangster power when I was actually that we are who are going to say that a true crash of shows.
There you are.
Be a pistol now, millimeter gun be show and I say, I gangster,
you offer.
Me bro 2 weeks ago, I'm your commercial. Party down the
I saw what you can't send the Abraham you. What's an Abraham? Then to say, a whole boss of
I'm careful about what I eat, my food, my life for there. I'm very particular about that. That is why I send the Pinamic send me real question.
What's an Abraham?
Very particular. I say no. I eat. I make sure say Bibiana me be in the year. I don't know. A boy me to me lead the lifestyle. Me decide to me lead. So
it's in order. It's in order. It's in order, pa. Now, Ofa, and Sana Obako, the main topic of the day, no. Mami Musao, Now so chire wadwen ewo ho. Or say if your education limits your imagination, it is called indoctrination. Sasem we wuti asese ko kasem.
That's all repeat why.
If your education limits your imagination, it is called indoctrination.
Okay. Marketing extreme say because education, if it's I would say a enlightenment. Education, I understand. Say my wife will be able to do many things. Now say moment will be because say why indoctrinate. Let's just say why expand it. Given the tools of education, you've got the tool to really help you to go to, if you like, even the sky is your limit. The moment you get education, the sky is your limit. There are many avenues, many models available to you. So when you use it wisely, let's just say you have been indoctrinated, you have been put in one track mind. Let's just say you cannot think beyond whatever they are. Yeah. Otherwise, you should be fluid to do many things with that education. So you have a choice of doing so many things. Now, when you use it wisely, then you have been indoctrinated to think in a certain way. May not even you see, so then you become, if you like a psychopath, one track mind. You are not thinking wisely. Yeah, that's how I see it.
Okay, all right. Said the education. What education? Where does your mind send you? Is it the classroom alone, or it sends you in so many places?
Oh, there be education. Most education, it's not. It's outside of the. It's every day. Every day, yeah. I mean, no, come on, you do it. You have to educational. There be a better education, because me can be no can be now. I just say I can be. That's a lot. Yeah, me. I just say I can't make be an enemy. Once or no, the casa or casa sepenimu. Another education. Oh, and the area of high platform we see. Education can see a power, and so on saying your classroom. Every day we're going through this ritual. Education, yes.
Good one there. But Chairman, see we have formal and informal education, right?
Education, right?
And education.
Education. Informal, but deep education. Sure. And look around so. Yet see more because in the sense you say the lingua franca and yes I don't know. Formal education you call classroom yet the Bruni Casa in the case of Ghana. In the case of Ubia, maybe French, the French Casa. In Tiano yet the Casa you I drink Cassia Bamasono. In Tian the Anquabe Koya dream more. You to me expresses yourself better in our local balance, in this informal education, I will Akwantufuo radio. A solid very solid. Education can say power.
And not just said the opening can say this education that is going on here, and if it is limiting your imagination, and not just say we are indoctrinating ourselves. Yes, sir.
Precisely. Yeah.
Now, can you think of some places here? Said the opening any indoctrination cost will hop.
Maybe indoctrination. A
limit to more imagination.
When you look at your friend is saying these two political organizations, I can say what Ghana no one. Say woman man. They've stopped thinking beyond. Woman focus on says some MPP near. Be a word do so where they don't want MPP and the same NDC 1 minute BBA. And so you see, and yet no crest and Sana, why not doing it? So what say one tina see a crowd one here. Most cases, about what they are, or be better second near the appeal to because one way this can and I simply say, yeah, what say one MPP in Yardine. And I only NDC in Yardine. Now the other person really able. Overtrain Krante, yeah, I did do, and I they are bono. Also, I am so limited. Say, it borders on indoctrination kɛseɛ paa wɔn mo yɛ bɔnne koraa no a wɔsi wɔayɛ adeɛ sɛdeɛ yɛ platforms yɛ bi a yɛka obi koraa to mahama abɛbio ɛnso mi ka sɛ wɔn mmaa yɛ biribiara foforɔ wɔbaa yɛ media bɛɛ mi na mi ka gates local government wɔn appointed minister for local government o mi te lasibi ha sakomo no gates wɔn nyɛ yɛn mpere mu in 8 months before so wɔbaa no ekufu ano so 8 years ne yɛn mpere mu. And so you see, so we'll be catch them say MPP. I say I look at what is close to me. We feel I generate filth every day. Yeah, me fa ball na. Me nka say Mahama na Kufa no. Wa nya nipa wo ha. District chief executive. That's a local administration. Aye Mahama na Kufa na appointee wo mo. Eso wo mo na hwe say efie bia you be fa ball wo mo. That they are not doing. And say nipa na etua ne ka, ya man V8 car, me taxes car yetibe no. Not yet, what are they doing? They are doing well. America, they say they are not doing shit. That's an American jargon. And so we'll be doing much. Oh, Mahama, ya dear pa, Kufada, ya dear pa. We should see both of them are two stupid criminal organizations. Because me area got a sitting in ano. Ya brem if you can watch ya. A bonus here, I had street lights, you know, you can say crassy. Even though me water bill, I just say there is a component and my government me nearly provide street lighting. They are not doing that, and yet we'll be sitting I buy no why are they? I will never agree with these psychopaths. No, I will never. I mean, tell me see that because I know I throw. Why are they taking so much taxes from? Yet COVID-19 and let's say because ShopRite because he draft because it told me carrots Nikki Kumba. Yati get fund, yati me. NHIL yati COVID-19 yati VAT yati. Now we was able to say scanning now. What to tea no? Me sikao me ame pension scare me the freeland in buy yati eco government eco revenue authority Ghana revenue authority ho. No one much share any bina one we are no the good card to now election day no one to take 200 citizens. I mean it's so bad. What Timmy says, I didn't know. Most of my job when say to give me a clean environment. Yes, that's why appointed minister for environment to crowd. And so environment organ is so toxic. It's a lie everywhere you look. Both MPP and DC are rubbish. I see. Local government minister. I see.
Internet say wafa. Said you okay no. The partisan system where my name no pure indoctrination, yes, sir.
Kesiapa indoctrination, Kesiapa. No man, nipa be weak-minded people. We know DHD, John. They are not actually. They know that they are making. Baby, I am a hankwani. Go to baby. Now no me go Kumasi baby. Sa stick to na near Tony. Why stick to the car for vehicular movement? And so KM so that KM so mayor of Kumasi Mayor. Is appointed by the president. And you see. No, it's a damn bono a dose. You see, many things are based on pure stupidity and madness. And
you now offer your way forward. So imagine say there were Niji Lamborghini, right? Yama Lamborghini. Na uchim Lamborghini ne said ya say uchim Matiz. No, so I can't get in Matiz. Oh.
Okay,
you're funny say, can a car no near friend Tiku, young canessa.
Oh, yeah.
It's your Mount Lamborghini, pa heavy Lamborghini, the open be. Oh, now Uchini said, yeah, Uchi Matiz. Okay, what are some of the reasons why Ubikura Lamborghini, but no Uchini said, Tiku? What could be some of the reasons behind that?
Well,
now, my fan come and na said about shape no very well. No, what you mean a year no.
Okay.
Now, in relation to unkoma wuni able to see, when you observe the natural resources that we have as a nation, when you observe the resources of this nation, both human and non-human resources, when you observe what we have as a nation. Now we share the output that we have from the very ones who are driving this car called our nation? What could be some of the reasons why this is happening? Afi, what's the question? I say.
Matthias here, what boy me cry more. And no chair clearly one thing say, one more drive the politics of this country, in terms of administration, woman journey. One woman Nyansa,
of otherwise, or we see me mad baby man.
You know you can be prosecuted for that.
Of out here.
Just all repeat.
Okay.
You know you can be prosecuted for that.
What still?
Or try walk not Nikasani Harry, catch them in Candy.
Sir, was it you can be prosecuted for that?
Sir,
and the okay.
Prosecute me. Does he understand law?
Of Agoso.
Meaning catch. So was he about prosecuting me? Crime ban my committee. Yeah, you have to commit a crime. There must be a crime. Makase, what Makase? One more year, man at leadership. One journey a form. Something was through there. This country should not borrow money from anywhere. There were natural resources and there were huge human resource. One more way that these are all wealth. I didn't know if you are crying, you need job security. I didn't think the roads are full of potholes. Why? And you are drinking, and you're drinking yes, and money. So, so one more drink here can be reduces our problems here now.
Of Agoso, my man, Opulu less keke. What I say, and my the reasons why.
Most of the time, people are talking pure rubbish. Oh, and you will be a man. We are talking about your resource. Ghana, Ghana was the world's leading producer of cocoa. Yes, as well gold, yenya oil in commercial quantities. At the pint, you says you call a bontin called Bokusia. Why? The gold that you truly say there's so much gold everywhere. Diamonds, and so yeah, now you call I call you 3 billion. 3 billion you want to be brave. So I didn't know what high year pioneer manager. We should not go to IMF. There was so much money. But I didn't know after baby from G. And let's see how much sad.
You offer say what can be a camera, right? One man who say drivers no omunye experienced. So
one who said Nanu ya your President Mahama what the delegation echo visit to Japan Far East War. Japan woman need cocoa away bio, woman need gold, woman need diamond. They've got human resource. A woman dream eto. A dream. Nipa do one. Adia woman wani earthquake. Any monsoon earthquake assassin was so. And first come I said yema. Japan is one of the highly industrialized nations in the world. Ghana ha your ministers in state official cast on V8 in Yano. I am Japanese engineering and a woman. They don't have gold though. There's no gold. There's no oil. All what they've got is earthquake, and yet human resource, a destructive, natural, Wusua, na island, na a fire in boom. One called the America for to the first atomic bomb, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, in Nipa da Hu Ewu. And so there's a woman dreaming mood dog, woman they are dreaming, sad dreaming in the airport or Ghana, young Ghana, baby, I'll be a wood as a Diana crowd, we are struggling to buy food to eat. Body any buy you any tomatoes crap. Just a the other way be a young dream pan or and yet proud. We enter the album V9, V10, Ghana roots are. Some quay, among us Africa for home this Ghana bar. Engineers, V8 is a buy a check. Yeah. One would move forward now. On by Apple, iPhone 16 Pro, my of course 17, 18. I'll be before quite a bit now. So Ghana in Nigeria. EBPR, V9, V10, Bohun CCR, penny for a bed. All my year orders in the crime. By 2026, we will be on the road. V10. You see it here. I just said Japan for the woman, ADD or Ghana for Papa. And see, I'm doing there.
You offer any baby I would drew now, and say you drew the junction to the highway. Baby, I didn't come on and drew the junction to the highway. Then they say, "Then I know ya now, my neighbor, Mutala Mohammed, ne Samuel, Dr. Samuel Sapon."
You know, crash, you know.
Or move through now. Ofosu kwachi can't see me, and kwachi fusu. I know.
I know.
Or say,
government spokesperson.
Or say, Womo ebe reclaim Akwatia seat no to honor a year Omane Boama. Now, making kind of asem na I'm say, eh. Injenya bia senka yetimete sama kasa enka Omane Boama ne anuanoma wo mu free mu reclaiming a seat and then kebe free Omane wa ba say, hey, to honor us no, reclaim the seat. And I say something else may be coming from them. And na yebusi who say, Eja, yeti asi si ewu a ade na ye bepe se yebusuafo ene adofo e de be kaye enti when we die it's not if we die you, it is when we die. Say no fa ati ase sa.
Me chase pa.
When we die, how do we want us to be honored in our memory by our families and our well wishes? How? And over. Yeah.
Yo,
which my count there? Me
you are no. As someone will say, a branch of Akwantufuo, a government spokesperson, a kind of Nanka one kind of sa na yede. Enyo. Enya kra na metro di ntia me si enye. Binya sure say abrantie na obo ni din no Dr. Kofi Omane Boama otiasia ene ka we na kono no adenti na say wo ansa na wako we ni seat bi na mo dia honor. Is that the only honest that you have for him? No kwato ko so wu a minim ko be fa so be wo e dey na obese dey honor no. Oh, say sa kasa na enye kasa me de nya me de wan kan sa nka aye. No say your political class no titru MPP for no e bi no akeka ba ku bi kra ka waka se bi kra no a enu kra so nye wo mo chairman no esi edum ketia. Ono kra de waka ne say enipa mo dia kra de be twa so no de nsa wa ye signal to minimum say wo change peti. I mean, at leadership of the highest level, you don't display this kind of character, behavior. Enye enye. Obi akatse omo a na se wo mbeti dia me fi senka ebeboa omo. Enye ade papa kra. Say enipa ewo ya enti say they are all young people. Ye no wanyini kakra wo mo an Mr. Sapon no. Ona oya be me kakra wo mo aka nyina de. Obi enu anu odi 60 years kra. Very young people. One who a whole life in front of them. Not within a space of 30 minutes. One to have plane helicopter from Kuchika Air Force Base. 10 or 11, 12 minutes past 9 in the morning. Not within 30 minutes, they're all into ashes. This is all good. I mean, sad, very sad. I'm not happy recounting it. It is will be. Now, because you keep quiet,
offer. Just putting the conversation into perspective, you know. Say the mechanic saying, "Kaya dia yete sama near." Enka o sure say some na enka honor the ye. When we are honoring you are fine. But as to what we are using to honor you, no. And also you asem. Say Nancy ye my Ghana. Say o professional udi be wu no yetimi ye ho adaka de ma me hu ba ko bi nim se Photoshop se real dia am sa aketi sia no na o ye ba sibra enti just imagine enti ono e be na ye ene na tese woni tua anana ayi abrantie ba ko so no so no wopema papa enti ohwe a adaka na ye ma no na ohwe ade no design be no mbe ya ma no so
papa za suban we adwene we nyina adwene no
ni on say offer so yeah the question it was na one my imagination na anya adwuma wo say that's a question match ni so we'll be able to get where we're taking ourselves to. Enti senkayade a womane boama etimi said ye wo see whisper senki takes our whispering na e sure say sembe pa no ko be ka say munye we mum na mfa oname munye we mum na mfa oname ansa na wafa waba wa ankasa wo de so aka kire
Oman you problem pa o you serious problem pa na minim time one you started drifting do baby ayedri. We need to put the brakes on. We need the leader on. Say patriotism na eyira e be that be a main yai kanda from the time no you two Kwame Nkrumah ba no buye no and sa nkwasi asemi nyina no start eye kesi ne gwa na eye kesi because kanenanka obon hu modin say ko be diffuse na one man what tune ya twene ayenya a dog mom for Ghana patriotism love for Ghana and I no so truncate ade no oye no since then bibia ko free flow Thursday free flow for Ghana bia ye de ope so e kwan fa so e kasa hwe Ghana ha nko ani omanya mihu obi aso a doctor dey fake dey genuine na abrotra me no bi no kotran hwe doctors for bebrebe Tony Blair former prime minister he's a lawyer and friend of lawyer Tony Blair he just called former UK prime minister Tony Blair that's all Ghana had here 1 year a Ukraine so omo kan radio mu asemo a ye kan obi a ya wa free abem kra say former ade ni aka ade atwa mu no ni asade title ko we ni office bi mu ni asade di nachi me from Rotre betra Ghana office I tried to give the education that was around na me ta appear me a panelist e news file or Joy FM I feel na some nonsense be a friend honorable I started back Ghana I told them say yenjai me and so now nobody should be addressed as honorable here in Ghana. There's a history behind that. Now a British phone in Dubai, almost in a day show. You use so honorable to address a member of parliament if and when he's on his feet out the House of Commons. It's right honorable. So the moment I step outside of House of Commons into Westminster Street tomorrow, your friend, we Tony Blair, Tony Blair, we Kesema, full stop, and one your boat dean straight. We are Boris Johnson, you probably be Mr. Crying from Boris Johnson. Sana Brutre be yet as entitlement and not honorable and the Ayama a ye. Say me say me number will be obligation was honorable. I tell them don't bring your stupidity to me. I'm not honorable. My name is Kofi Chuma. Don't bring your so what but me more down. But I make a check of OP and honorable and a boss and a chief. I'm saying Jimmy Tino. Because we'll be an Jimmy. Don't call me a chief. I'm not a chief. Don't call me honorable. I'm not a director. I'm just Kofi Chuma. I'm a very simple person. Will be the nobody are. No, I don't let them go free. I put them in their shoes. I tell them say one way Jimmy. Now I'm not following in their Jimmy some nonsense. I tell them straight away. So indeed. Sana akwe me siko fan say hepatitis be a medical pino and yet necessary and yet
all right and offer yanko the issue no so say we dey wa born to akakra but I don't say so, sometimes no say wahwe ekrum hasi ya own say a United Kingdom as I mean I know say it happens in other countries sebia obi if free mu by say bia road accident and I say bia some or the yaribi e di free mu to honor sa nipa na wa free mu no from the family no they can set up a charity no omo de aboa anuano mu a ewo similar situation mu e bi kura timi share say road accident a omo timi share campaign ase kesiye pa ebe bring awareness for safety on our roads. In a similar settings no eba ne sa woni ukro na am say me ka say senka o mane bo ama yeti de o mane bo ama e kan me very certain say enya dia wo beka say we reclaiming the seat no na yemfa nya ne in honor because pastor say enkane maybe ededa ne kwan mu a perhaps nyanka wiem na nkombefa form.
That's right.
So it's one thought that is coming to mind and saying go beka say oh there be enya reclaiming the seat no na ebeboa. Mama modiana munya akra kumase kwan no. Nampa mode mo me din to stretch kakra bi so. Oh. To honor me. Oh the identity no wofa dwum.
Sir, much I say pa.
And see that these are some of the suggestions are me pese you put on across and say oh yes some of some honor will be. Na mom no honor no there mo hwe ni na nka mo famfa ha so on the identity no.
Much I say.
Into wofa
Na
o hwe na say o hwe nka o mane bo amaye ti de o kan kan zembe na o beka se yemvanye to honor him.
Why are the topic yi ayeme de pa nye onu nkwa kwa nipa enwotwe no a wo nyina hwe o mo nkwa no. I say so far obi a whether aban mu nipa o civilians obi akwa mfa idea no ma say yenye charity. Now the word charity kwa enye enkan ye your social construct ho ehia just a minimum the sort of people we are. Nipa we are ya say yanka ye a bed drive pa nipa pi na ya donate generously pa ya charity bibi omani boama and mutala Mohammed charity say e call fast who ye na e dia call ni kroma na the constituency school bi ho because we know say schools no pi are still on the trees and na wo nya dua na ya and a very good cause so far menti se panimu bia sa adwen kwa enya wo na odi about radio so I mean panimu bia nkan na think ye beti enti the way no ya dwe process ya dwe no na nura me kan baby na papa ya me bo ni kan say do nketi ya wakọ sa krom ho brofo yedu obo ase baby a plane no kwete hwe helicopter no wodi sika akoma enipa 13 no a wo mo wonguram ho mo sisa pieces of remains of the share cocoa bottle no aban koma o am say was it 90,000 or 100,000 cedis e kwete chema o meeting news na am see we I see link it asa wan fa helicopter na call you we perform and I would plane we go see Kumasi airport na or the state car from Kumasi to Obuasi and a short na na person ko kama me and so still Miami baby am busa this question so I made the me GT pass na dia helicopter na sa ka be o see yes o moto 4 na ba ko na 3 aka 6 o mo yusu nti ra fa car what to kukuru ya dia 5 hours I will drew Kumasi no atwase ko Obuasi na wakoye sa adoye no ni nyina no a bad governance and this are we nyina aba so na kadie ni kese pa se so wo ye any charity that way the boss we kemema obia di sika bi hjem na akakra na sika no do so ye de ahwe ayire ni mma ya wo mo gya wo akiri na ya ashenso die pa forever ama ne map ko usa na wajan kolanki transfer ho na yire nso ya kitisia usa na asemu ya betu no kwem nti charity na long term kebeboa the mano eni kolanki tinkitia papa fu yi na je omoko dan so I say thank you no adwe no baby eni nam no he na obi kwa de ye politics ye be win no wan win so e se to aba no wi na se MPP a win so e de no beka and we go say one member be cancel fun bi so sa kire enti adrene de e wo form your politics no enye fe time pa abayem to ye we see we be winning na we na one win so it can go either way so one win here we be a wo we dey to chacha say is it right morally no very bad it does not make sense and so we had the kokase comfort ese call Ghana politics we me jam motina me kan ko bi kura the NDC ni bi obetwen krant or be pie bitu or saying one of the truth enye nyanso bia ni that is how we are governing ourselves. It's bad. It's very, very bad. So, the American, I don't know.
You offer. Yeah, better see. Na, what kind of say a year? ɛneɛ na straight away yɛnkɔ wankasa wo deɛ so
Yeah.
sɛ daakye bi sɛ also wokɔ a how would you want to be honored by your family and well wishes? Ofa, boy nkɔmmɔ kakra. Oh, Ofa why? Ofa ni wo? Ofa. Em sɛ Ofa atɔ fam kakra. Na Ofa ka asɛm bi sɛ okay Ofa ba. Ofa.
Yeah, hello.
I'm say wahoma ne tɔ fam kakra.
iPad nti masesa quickly me call iPhone.
Okay. All right then.
No, kase mia
wankasa wo nso no sɛ daakye bi no sɛ wo nso wokɔ a sɛ na wobɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛ ɔna wo abusuafoɔ bɛ ana your memory.
Oh, me they very simple. I'm a you see nipa on camphone but me man they know I'm a very affable human being. I love traveling. And I'm a good father. I know it. Even I'm saying I know I'm a good father. And I love happiness. I love my music. All the things that I say I love. I'm very careful with my life. I'm very purposeful. And traveling is one of my great hobbies, which Kakranso. And I'm a political animal. Yes, me politics, I'm a socialist. And so I want a good thing for everybody. For the general good, so so in politics, that is where I am, and I wish to say Bibia will be the same thing, and near enough, close enough to me. I think the social divide, and for harmony in my society. I mean, everybody, I believe, must be comfortable in life. That's my socialist principle. That's what it tells me. Because this capitalism, too extreme. It makes some people very greedy, extremely rich, and so many people extremely very poor. Right? They don't care. Very divisive. Or for can say a divided. That's why I cannot accept the democratic or capitalist philosophy. No, I'm a socialist, and say plan on the idea will be a piece of the bread. You don't know be the same thing. So that is me. Obiadim say. Me a center left in the political orientation, and like I said, my hobbies, I love very good music, jazz and soul music, and international travel. And my children are aware of that. I started traveling with them from when they were about age 4 or 5. Started traveling all over Europe on the plane every summer vacation with them, and now they are also traveling. Now that all of them are adults. They can travel on their own because I gave them the early start, the interest. So I think this is basically what
to honor you,
well, there's an interest. They've got the habit already, so I don't think they will stop. No, because just last week, now my daughter and Akuya. Sir, my cousin see where you Bloomberg or New York.
That's right.
You're transferring from London. She's been in New York. We met transfer from London. I called New York for 2 weeks, and she had to travel from New York to Toronto. Last week she was in Canada, holding business meetings. She was in Toronto for 3 days because one man promotion be a departmental manager. Until she had to travel all over the place in America. I think a month ago, she was in California, San Francisco, from New York. And so many places. She's traveling all over the place by age 1 and she's used to traveling from age 4. And now what she's here, so the office sent her all over the place. So she's got a job that entails all that traveling. Yeah, I mean, started from age 4 or 5. So that's what it is.
Okay, I see.
Good.
Lovely experience. You and see to honor your memory, what you have imbued within them. Say they should love travel. No one to us to do kind. And no one found now. Okay. You
offer habit already.
Yeah, but that's it. Why?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
pa. Na some safo bebe mu sisi a. Emra mi busa wo say imagine say yama Lamborghini. Na uchi Lamborghini ne said ya said ye uchi Tico no. What could be some of the possible reasons this scenario no beba no. Nze wo kan say leadership no omu nyansa wo form. Meboa.
Yeah.
Sam say ho no nya adwen nti ne yentie Sam de obeka ansa na Sam say otemi kan o mute ho na kan asem kire wo fa de nti na ma aka say ho no de wo ne nya adwen.
Yeah, for me, ciao.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I think what you want to my drink kakra say, for example, right? Omo basa buying them omo wo omo agenda. So na agenda ne say ba aba be enrich or no aba be enrich ne damfofo no ho. Ondwe o man ho ne go nya ne say oba be physical go no bottom. Na say oba ne say oye ne sa pepepa to him no our goals or the buy our plans or the buy buying and or making sure see he's executing those goals. So to him, he's doing exactly what he set out to do. It's a case of my dream of form one. And I can't agree with you entirely. Now say case of my dream of form is anka. Then you face say omunya di anka bebo bibia nanka omunya. I understand where you're coming from in that sense. But unfortunately, they're not gonna do what we want them to do. Almost yet, dear, almost plans. I'm gonna buy an almost yet. And say, "Cause I'm dream of for man." Then it's cause I'm dream of for me. Say, almost yet, dear, person almost yet. Anything yet kind of say, and I say, I didn't yeah, cause I'm dream of for because to him, maybe he's doing exactly what he set out to do to begin with. So he's doing great. So on the mature offer. Papa Smiley, you see where I'm coming from? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Papa Smiley, for example, about
one second. Matidia wo kanasi, right? But imagine, right? The leaf of a tree having desires that are separate, opposite, not in alignment with the desire of the tree. Would you consider that as wisdom? Sam,
I make you dream. I will not, right?
Okay.
But no, I will not. But here's the thing, though. What if the leaf has its own personal, individual goal and not wanting to be a part of it?
It's not my scenario, no, right? Share. Me can't. The wisdom of the Western world is say any wholesome, right?
Yeah.
In a sense, say we are all part of a body we choose to call life, and believe you me, life has its desires. Sometimes, maybe a term so me can say, oh, NPP wants this, NDC wants this. Have we paused to ask ourselves, what does Ghana want, or what does Ghana also desire? Have we paused to ask that? And as units of life, nasi ye pesi yensu ye pesi ye wo yenye desire, and as yenye wishes be within life. What do you think should have been the wisest decision? Our desires and our aspirations should be in alignment with what life desires for itself. Any other desire beyond is not wisdom.
Yeah. Okay. So Papa Smiley, and I will say this.
Okay.
I'll say this. So based on what the way you're explaining to me, so yes, okay, I will agree with you guys. But here is a situation. I think say we have to help them to understand, to be a part of the whole, because it's not say according to say catch all them some my dream of but I don't know face it or one until no the who is not dreaming from it according to be yare sorry one man Advil, one man Tylenol, one man paracetamol by unum yare potin hana drain. So the me patron. So until see a bit help on who say nti yare we na hana ntino on first sa a draw we no. Sepin be a man a draw be a keka. At the end of the day, no, because why the oil because say no one turn it still order so yare.
Okay.
If you ain't mean cause casting say my dream of home without say without
man,
helping them
it's not a person
realize
of an can say.
I well, they were kind of yet by perhaps a step further to say, you know what, we will help them to see things better. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it, but at the end of the day, all I'm saying is say we have to help them to see things better.
Okay. Yep, more to see things better. Yes, sir.
Near mom, the right medicine. By Matthias, Matty baby of a free band because in Koforia tries to have more medicine is you try to have a bomb, Yaromi and Okasa Omuntie. Okasa so far, paracetamol, Babuawa on Fampo. It's, I don't know, the solution, we're still seeking it. Let's put it that way. We're still seeking a solution. And it's a long journey. I understand where you're coming from now, and I understand why our fast so back there or kind.
Okay, all right.
They're not trying to be a part of the whole, but we have to help each other.
You have to help each other, right? And also there me know ya dream pa. I will say ye boa oh na some of the prompts that I just gave you, no, I say it puts you in a state of thinking. It activates your imaginative mind, right? Even if some education has limited your imagination, such prompts opens. I say, I shall say a be imagination. So, say there are so many keys that opens our imagination, irrespective of say yatum. And some of these prompts here and there, no, eboa ama imagination, no, it misha say ye beam. Unim say me hwe movie bi abranche bi ewu ye no wo say ote ase no o try ya say obekwa akofo Mountain Everest na wantumi anko na oso owu a eka bia ni nua no bebo bia na obetua in fact was set fund e dey ato honom se ni nua no enkoforo Mountain Everest na wonhwie ne nsono no engum frama mu wosoro enti se wote ase no wantimi amfo Mountain Everest a wowu kura na obefo ono no de opese de onano no eno no se ukọ woman Ghana mu sesia you will see people who are dead and then omo etumbu no sam se wo hu bi ebi ti se fie meboa
yeah mahumbi
I
always wondered why, like
after the who say why meboa eti we will do something like that in a certain village. Sometimes, no, people say, is this how we want to honor the memory of the person who just went? Nah. But said the cano, and you be an abehun said yes, right?
Okay, quick one, madam, quick one. Enti mitisa woka papa bi o si Mount Everest enti wonye wuawie no o si de ne yenya ma no hwan be nya dade akọ India wo the wish is what come me mintie
o say o choro to honom say ni nua no encremate no ohun na o cremate ni wi a onko fu Mountain Everest na onfro say na no person ko ofu ana wenti mi anko fu
me say oja hu sika nyina sika de
ani oja hu sika
okay
onko fu na onko hwie Nensuno no engu mountain Everest no
Ashes no musu.
say otiase na wantimi amfo a owu kura ade a still a wafo.
Na sorry, but so Ghana na abruchi.
I have no chance na making.
Aha, abruchi because Ghana have see when Kenya to cry.
O say Ghana ye de ende ya na ye si dansi efunu no so.
Yeah, never yo funny power.
Ye de ende ye
abruchi de ebiana o just ka ho de pension no my
ye si dansi efunu no so. So enti obi de no sometimes yeah, can you say when you just think deeply through some of these things, you realize, hey, I said you see honor the dead, it be a quite extreme. It be extreme. And ye come ye boy, some say brandy, or trot to honum. Oh, yeah. And obo modia prepare fansa yen fanya sadi and man. Yeah, can you say it could also be say we expand our thinking. Say okay, me the can say nkrofo one ma omusuro wo kurenti no will kura omon person baby. Of us all the all will me boy.
Ah, feel my be at all.
I feel the why at all.
My.
They say
because so one ya dear Ebban say yeah has say 1 year a tree would the home what be basa na other people will make things messy for loved ones. In my case, in my children. So, the cultural setup, they don't consider that nonsense. You see, so this all ye be tour. Why ye be tour crowd? Some people crowd will be sometimes not quite contested. So, I think we have to a piece of mind, a clear directive. Say ABC.
Beautiful.
Which is unnecessary. And reducing the unnecessary tension. Now, it's 1 year. Then it becomes a battleground.
Battleground. Okay.
All right. Children will pull left. The officer will pull another angle. Not quite basa. Not a don't
you offer the ma me they will bear muno say yeah can say you may begin to think say okay any when I am doing my will can I also section a part of my resources to continue a good that I believe in what must say if you believe in girl child education, for instance, you can say, okay, 20% of me wealth should be used to set up a fund. Afibiano, ye educate yen sponsor a mofraba say enum up to university. Of I want say you are having an idea now, me boy.
Yes,
sir. That is the question. In what ways would you want to be honored by your loved ones and your well wishers when you are dead?
So the challenge I have to this, Hano. One, you 3 more things, and also resources. And we are not very organized, and your wish, may not necessarily be what will be done for you. Say, a 20% of your leftover IBR, and for educate a girl child, best 2, 3, 4, 5 up to university. So now, as yes, I say, you busa and who soon say, no, what you are seeing in Ano, what you are now, you be our resources, and yes, say, what is the quantum? Yeah, you're projecting into the future, and it beats me at 20% if you are too baby.
Okay. All right, offer.
I think we should ask that question first.
Say I just gave you a template. The only a template keke. Right? It doesn't mean say and also but I just wanted to give you an idea. Because can Obi to say board chairman, right? Board chairman. Obi to say Abbey. I'm very certain they have that resource to say one bit me ɛde ayɛ saa deɛ no hwɛ wonim sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ ɔfa sɛ ɔwɔ life insurance ka ho mebɔ a ana sɛ deɛ sɛ apa ho ɔmo nyɛ ma wo
apa ho sɛ obiara no ɔbɛ deɛ mɛdwo obiara no ɔbɛ
na ɔmo nyɛ ma wo
yɛ ma me a premium betua no me a me nu ho nti
that's right I'm say apa ho
track the treasure oh yeah I need for me
apa ho na on say yɛmfa ne sɛ you have a life insurance running that has a payout of about 100 or 200,000 pounds when you are gone. I mean, you are in a capability, say, when you are doing your will, let's say, it should happen that you die within a year, the policy timer. You have be at 20%, 10%, and promote to something that you believe in, just to honor you. Me too.
Your society, largely to a large extent, and yet properly that structured, organized in the way we describe our template. The working, the structures are there, organizations are there, and there is the discipline for people to be honest to and never know what to do. Yeah, Masa, when you top it could be anything. Never be brave.
All right.
It will be World War III. Abusiafo jina na woman su jina na we su jina. Masa, it will be Iraq-Iranian war. Missiles will be firing all over the place.
Okay.
That is largely
you.
Maybe small, maybe the small political class, I am comfortable. I have difficulties there. Say you between
okay. All right. Now, offer uti. No question is say near can't say education. Everything element to imagination. The environment that you belong to can equally limit your imagination, right? Now, speaking of that, Oba Penny, your friend Margaret Atwood, also can sing and I read. You may not be able to alter reality, but you can alter your attitude towards it. And this, paradoxically, alters reality. Try it and see. Miss Ankambio. What is that? Okay.
I told you. Sir, we free, if you tell how. Again, we free society. Yeah, organized. Systems are there. Yeah, have many systems be out. It didn't someone before Mammy or you read to us,
offer the entire maker say we shouldn't allow our environment also to limit our imagination. And they say the can say we are facing in our part of the world now. No, believe you me, in advanced countries, and I say in Western countries, they have also gone through that before. And then to say the American country we are no, they altered their attitude towards reality, and paradoxically, they began to change reality. But what am I say?
How they interesting to me. Minim say alter bibia. Enti da ben na who project is the time ben ye be alter ye nema.
And you see ye din komo ya education ni bia no.
Omanya ye to abawie ne party baako awini a na ono no wafa omani nyina resource ase the bottom na o tiche adwuma. We don't give jobs to the most qualified people. They give it to their cronies. So straight away you see that it doesn't bring progress for the general good. What would the attempt first? Not yet. That is not how. Oh, yeah, society near my P. So near my baby. Yeah, meaning baby a free buyer. Yeah, again, who can go for me name the power friend template. Ghana CCA your President Mahame last year na Kufa na templates ni colleague presidents ni prime minister pono enya sa na omo eru wo mo crew ya Mahama ni Akufa do omo koso no I mean there bia wo platform ni ka say governance bia no ejina just about 3 or 4 pillars pe si etimi sa pillars no you solidify no dia ka bia no will fall in place. One, the discipline to drive whatever agenda. Discipline, transparency, honesty, and security. So, 4 or 5 years in every year. Ebe reduce corruption or nil, zero tolerance for corruption. Yeah, zero tolerance. Corruption, I think, there will be no potholes on our roads because I'm out in a pothole. So there will be job security. Woman stage a Juma is there for them to do. They can change jobs anytime. There are good hospitals. They will sure your pension is all secured. Yeah, and people are living longer. And I'm saying good health facility, hospitals, and then you can live well, very little stress. And then that will then make life. People are living into their 80s and 90s. People are dying. Obituary gone too soon. What a shock. 27, 42, 33, 44. I mean, listen, woman they work here. It is not the case. Maybe I have to miss out to the church today. And I want them paying for 18, 19 on the workers here. Because people live into their late 90s. So, because since is sad, say, you would live into your 80s and 90s. And so finally you go. Yeah, I said the end there, 50 Masa, many people don't get it. And you know what, you're gone too soon. What a shock. What a shock. Because people are dying in their 32, 36, 42. Canano helicopter crashes. Woman, you know, beyond already 60 years, apart from Sapon. Tabena, Utra, period or time, which is a minister be a natural. Our bridges a plane to talk once in a while. How many people a tutorial will? I mean, you don't hear. People are living because the systems in America that drives longevity, it's there. Yes, you need system beyond a drive longevity. So, Abroche, I want to yeah, man, it's child benefit. I've failed after so many years, I failed one because I'm saying 2 or 3 children, the 4th child in there, and the air money because immigrants all over the world about Britain. The port, is being depleted in China. Sanka, and put a line on it. So, that is what I will say because I say the many people are going to bed in Ghana here without a food in their stomach because they cannot afford anything. Cocoa, they can't afford it, and they go to bed empty. Yeah, now we are sad to be massa. We longevity and nobody cares. The government don't care. Nobody cares. There's no charity. And everything nipa pi da abontin no ne nema nema. Abruche obo da abontin no. One na chusu was obedom drug and one cocaine no dan we broni me am me bibini me to them am da broni wona wo yes it is the da abontin. Well no what chusu so obeda abontin. So I say there you don't choose it. It's the reality. Would the baby take obeda abontin. So kwa CMB anymore, UTC anymore, Kingsway, Accra, Chamber Hall, and Kai, what would that down? Chamber Hall. Now, boys, you saw twice also a rape children being born on the street. And so that is, dear, no. I bring so, you be and you, be any system, be
okay, you offer. I'm saying you've made your point.
Mommy, a quick one. I make last one. So a news and running the air can say northeastern part of Ghana, Hojina flood. So the entire Basa every year be a dam be Obokena for the friend of Bagri Dam. August you say one be not spillage, aba that flood. Not say your governance, papa. A good for the buyer or Casa 8 years where 1 village, 1 dam. Two, I'm not be or northern region, and Kebagri Dam, Ibrahim Tual will be a Yadan Kinshuni, and I feel all the dams that were not near your same water on the ground all year round. Yatrawa to say, run a Bagri Dam will be an outflow the northeastern part. Next year, August, is ever say, just that we are never prepared for anything. nipa. This is no surprise. We know, say, Bagley Dam every year, August, where does the water go? So, we have Butchie, thinkers or him should do a yet to Amna, Yastoston or Honus, water, a war. We buy Enfield, baby, I be Tennessee, River Lee. We say, Wama trap water, a war, over Conam would be best mean than the Muka Fekake. So I think you knew, as I knew, be a Timorana. So,
you offer. Thank you very much for also bringing that to the forefront.
Call me a government or
you government, so I was a Jahan chairman ever. Yo,
okay.
We still live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH on all our social handles, and also at Akwantufuo Radio, YouTube, Facebook, X, Mabia, Edina Odeberry at Akwantufuo Radio, and then a Reflective Thursday. On Reflective Thursday, and we pause, we reflect, and then we share. Should I say? Bibia to ho na nsembia ya kan to ho philosophies bi ya kan no na ya reflect on them ya bobo hu the learnings that we can make out of it, the various perspectives with which we'll be able to evaluate those philosophies, wisdom and what have you, and then we apply them to our lives, and we share these ideas together. Nene ye ba question yet top no so in response to Akwantufuo asemo no can say akotia seat in our country Ghana no NDC ever reclaim na omo reclaim to honor Omane Boama na say me can say de na fi niam bibiri flash on my mind entika yete samane a enka sa na Omane Boama ebe kan kire say this is how I want to be honored na imagine say wo asemka kwanye so kwanye and because of that road accident ediwo afaso de woko. What would be your wish beyond the grave? Senka yenye na yenka se wunti and yes adi we say what would have been your wish? Imagine say so we open for ana okwa awoso na okwa awoso no because of lack of equipment, because of lack of resources and what have you what do you think? Just see, imagination I can't once in be what do you think beyond the grave you would have wished to say at as if 4 years I had to honor your memory? What do you think? Just sir. And he making cancer at the end of my maybe say when we also die, my brother, when we also die, go there, you go die. Jitum, you go die. When we also die, how do we want our loved ones, our families, to honor our memories? Send woman say yeton wacha to honor our memory no woman koye ayi dasen funda kan fan shimu ana say they said the name kan obi a oba bi ana oye ba sibra yi bi wa wo hwa de no mbeye e de ama no say jamia me kasa microphone mu say no to honor my memory no me say woman koye microphone ifuna daka na ya mo de matuma ana. Just think of it. Enti wonso dachi bi say wonso kwa. How do you want your loved ones to honor your memory? And asem ni nyina no. Why? Asem ni nyina no. But in other news owaja anyway. Waba. In other news yeah, the quotations quotes me and so to honor. But say if your education limits your imagination, it is called indoctrination. It is called indoctrination. Saa asɛm wei ne yɛbusa sɛ wokora wadwen ɛyɛ ɔsɛn ɛwɔ saa asɛm wei ɛho. Yɛmfa mmienu wei for now. Na yɛnkɔ ɛgya ahanu ɛhɔ. Na ɛgya ahanu ɛmmɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ kakra. Right after that no, na yɛakɔ bɔ chairman ne abi ɛso. Nti ɛgya ahanu wote me nka bama so
adwene kɛse o.
na ɛgya ahanu bɔkɔ deɛ.
Abɔkɔ na ka metumi a abani mu na sɛ ayɛ seminar sikwa so ho.
Okay.
Nti
menkɔ bɔ chairman so ho.
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. We free and I'm my away. Why?
Okay.
We free and my away. Now, my until before 7 o'clock, and ever upon 7 o'clock, perfect. Yeah.
Yo.
Yo. Enti, any board chairman, Mr. Kwaku Beduado. Say, Ubetima Kasa, Miu, Untiminzwa, Yanko, Gamanche, Eso, and Gamanche, and Moyankomo. Board chairman. Mute mu kakra ne yɛnte nka ai em sɛ ne ɔfabodi a na adwen sɛ ɔne yɛn kasa ɔne yɛn kasa because ɔne na adwen sɛ ɔbɛsesa na wafa ne phone no ɔde tablet na nam yo yɛnkɔ gamanche so na gamanche ɛmɔ yɛn nkɔmɔ gamanche ɛne ɛba ma so gamanche o Abi.
Yeah, Pasquale.
Are you there?
Yeah, Pasquale.
You there?
Yeah, they here.
Any Obama so?
Yeah, tell her I did guess it.
Tete.
Tell her we there inside.
Yeah, we more day inside, right? We more day inside. Now. Afi premiership no and our season no who say Arsenal mo day I say Arsenal match see you
Papa Smiley is starting well is one thing, finishing well is another thing.
Oh, okay.
So but I don't think we've started well. The fact that you won your first game doesn't mean
first two games, well. First game.
Well, we have 2 injuries out of 2 games, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is the Arsenal thing. 2 injuries in 2 games. Then we draw or lose the next game. Then confidence is sinking, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the thing. Arsenal may have supported Accra Great Olympics, so I know how it goes. I've been conditioned to play this game, you know. Yeah.
That's right. Now, I ran video also a German you are there. Man, you a team. I'm say fans need serious than the players into a German you or Chelsea.
Well. In fact, if there's one club in the Premiership that I want to be relegated, is United. That's one of. Well, United followed by Chelsea. These are the 2 clubs.
Now, when these teams are relegated, will it make the Premiership better?
Papa Valley, when they go, different ones will come and replace them, isn't it?
I say. Will it make the Premiership better? That's the thing.
Of course, it will make it more interesting.
And why do you want them to relegate it?
Because, to use the Ghanaian balance, they are too known.
Abi.
No, Chelsea bought their title up to some time because Chelsea used to be a mid-table club. You know, a mid-table club till Abramovich came to pump money inside, and almost every year he was using money to buy things. You know, Manchester United, they have one coach, and because of that coach, they think they are now they found their level now, isn't it? They found this coach if he loses the next, 4 games or 3 games consecutively, now he will go now. So there's one Oyibo friend of mine I have. He's United fan through and through, and I've always been asking him. So what is the next coach on the line they think when they sack this one they will go for? He's always been telling me they are confident in this one. So I give you this assignment. If United sack this one now, which coach are they going for? Mourinho again. Because there are not many coaches anymore. Oh, that would be good. They should come and take him away. Because I've not believed in that.
Abi, I don't know. I can't. Say.
But Smiley, the game they are playing here is not, but have you seen any black coach here?
Abi.
No. Have you seen any black coach here?
Oh. In this country, and I said Paul Ince, or a black coach.
Paul Ince.
Yeah.
In the Premier League.
Now what's it in this country? Yes, I can.
Then the Premier League, right? You should have mentioned Vieira.
Say Vieira Kraba, yeah, Crystal Palace.
So how long did he stay then?
Kraba.
It was because of Patrick Vieira that Wenger slumped. Because when Vieira left, Wenger liked him so much that he always wanted a replica of Patrick Vieira. So any player who looks like Vieira, who acts like Vieira, he wants to get. That was why he bought Abu Dhabi. This guy stayed on Arsenal payroll for 5-6 years. He couldn't even play. But because he looks like Vieira, Wenger kept him. You understand? So, Papa Smiley, go on with what? If you want to talk football now, won't finish.
I know. Football, they will say that way. Yes, I did ban it in your power. Yo, now going beyond football.
Why the Ghana one don't hear one?
Baby, I said football.
Oh, Ghana football, they never know football.
Abi. Now, for starters, your correspondent, you did starters New Year, Nafi. Your main meal, no. Or say if your education limits your imagination, it is called indoctrination. I say we watch yourself.
I think Einstein also put it in a way that imagination is more important than something. He put something, which I agree with him. Education.
I'm saying Einstein did not say logic will move you from A to B, and imagination will move you everywhere.
Exactly. So that's why imagination is more important than something. But Smiley, you see, education is supposed to open, broaden your frame of reference, your line of reasoning. That is why you should not stop it midway. It's a lifelong issue. You understand? When you stop, then you become limited. You don't grow again. But the actual essence is to broaden your frame of reference. That is why when you go and do an MBA, you go and do a first degree. I have a friend who always used to tell me, he used to be here, but he's gone to Ghana. He said in Ghana, the most stupid people you can be dealing with are those who claim they have finished university. Because to them, once they finish university, that is all. They don't learn again. They don't do anything again. The fact that they have degrees, they finish university, makes them feel they know everything. Because, in Ghana, whatever work we are doing, there's no continuing development program. It is not mandatory. They don't request it from our job, from the work we do. You don't need to upgrade yourself in anything. You have a degree, that's it. You understand? That is why in our part of the world, they give people big positions because they just finished. Recently, the lady made the Free Zones Board CEO. I was reading her profile. The only thing which qualified her is that she recently finished a PhD. You understand? She hasn't got any experience. She hasn't got anything. So PhD is enough to do whatever she wants. And she's been given this role. You understand? But as far as I know, experience to me, the relevant experience in any role is more important than chains of degrees. You know, but in our part of the world, it's the other way around. Once you have a degree, which you don't even update or upgrade, you don't read again. Our people don't read. Once they finish, they have the degree. That's it. They know everything to them. You understand? In the worst case scenario, they will be playing on social media. So that's where yes. So once you stop learning, you narrow your frame of reference. You narrow, because education is supposed to equip you to broaden your frame of reference, but it can end when you don't add to it. Yeah, so that's the case. Because there's a saying that the mind, once exposed to something, will never recoil back to the old self again. Once you get a new idea, it broadens your mind. You don't go back again. But how to broaden that mind is another thing. That's what we don't do in our part of the world. So if you go home or if you interact with them, they say you are too known. This one is this one is that. Nobody told them to limit expanding their frame of reference. Nobody told them. But to them, this guy is too known. It is this. Anyway, too known is our local thing. The right expression should be all knowing, Yeah, so Abasmali, go on.
You, Abi, thank you very much for letting us know your understanding to that.
Is that all? I thought you said that is
second one. Second one on the maka. And we're a starter. In Tiafin, you main meal, no? Right? So background, no? To the question, no?
No, I don't. I didn't. What I asked you asked Mr. Chum a question about, setting up part of a percentage of his will.
Okay. All right. Me so what can say, Akwantufuo say, or be reclaim Akwatia seat no to honor Omane Boama.
I've not read it. I've not read it.
And then me catch it. Enti eno nana me gina so ame abuse ho se anya bia senka yete saman kasa nka Omane Boama nko Akwatia seat aye reclaim na obepese ye de be ona no I gave several instances to say about time ekuwa ewa wo so a me sure say yet about time no ene ewo asamado a ko be ka kire say we should put measures in place, be it resources, be it equipment, whatever the case may be. Said the next about time I will be obenya hoden survival aba meboa. That is what if she was being asked or someone know there na be say anya to honor you or better or be suggest bibisa obia because of bad rules wanya akwanhia de ewu no say ye ne sa sama no kasa me sure say sa sama no be ka kire say masa munya bibia munya kwani yi na obi amfasa ankwase akwan we so right sama be kasa kire nti na mebusa say ne bia yenso se yenso yewu a ana abe wo de ongu.
But Pastor, we all go now.
Okay. Thank you for
you said earlier, it's a matter of timing. Do you understand?
Nti yenso yewu a ekwan be so na yebepɛ sɛ yabusuafo ana sa adofo be ona ye ebe ona memories. Another question, Abi.
Papa Smiley, you see this Ofosu-Kwakye statement. It summarizes, his level of reasoning. It summarizes, the culture we've created around ourselves. The culture is not only drumming and dancing. The culture is not only these colorful things. People painting their faces, chewing raw chicken. That is not the culture. But you see the way of Ofosu-Kwakye, this is telling you the way he's thinking. Instead of, applying the experience broadly for everybody's joy, benefit, he's only thinking in terms of his party. This one is occupying a national responsibility, national thing, but he's only thinking about MDC, only his party. Do you understand? So when somebody comes and say, we are all mourning, I'm not mourning. Do you understand? I'm not mourning because NDC has, I don't benefit from NDC. It has nothing in it for me. This summarizes the way this guy thinks. The broader application of this incident, or the broader lessons we should learn from this, you see the way he's coined it. So stupid. You see, and these people are thinking, their conduct and their reaction. In the first place, it wasn't only Omani Buama who died. But they are making Omani Buama as if he is the be-all and end-all of NDC. Almost everybody, I've named my child after Omani Buama, health minister says, come on, Papa Smiley. Meanwhile, this man, guy has not done anything in Ghana too. Me, until they started talking all these things, I never knew that this guy has got any clout. Because I've not seen anything he's done to benefit the whole of Ghana. Do you understand? If he's good in his friend circles, he's good for them. But I mean, I don't benefit anything. I've never benefited anything from him. So I see all these things they are saying about him as rubbish, nonsense. He didn't die alone. A lot of people. So Papa Smiley, I said, look, lessons we could learn from this is this. Our emergency response processes needs to be reviewed. Health and safety, education or processes needs to be reviewed and intensified and so on. This will benefit the whole of the country, everybody, rather than going to win election for Omani Buama. Who is he? You understand? Me, I don't buy into all this accolades. I've not seen anything he has done to benefit the whole country. Of course, he was doing his job. So if he's doing his job, he was doing his job. That's all. And we were paying him for that. So they should stop disturbing. We expect lessons learned from this to apply to the whole country. You see, that is why Mama is afraid. You understand? Mama is afraid to travel now. I don't think Mama will be willing to sit in any aircraft piloted by any Ghanaian. He's afraid. So these are the bigger issues we should look at to improve for the whole country, not only for NDC. After all, when they win the NDC, the end result is supposed to benefit Ghana. But now, Ghana is not benefiting. They told us, Mama is experienced. He's done it before. What he's doing now, what shows he's got any experience? What shows he's got any experience? The first time he came, he did the same thing. That was why I've never liked him up to now. Somebody who has gone through the ranks, he's occupied positions. When he came, oh, I didn't know we are doing some problem is like this. I don't understand. We thought somebody who's experienced 8 years in opposition might have identified the problems and hit the ground running. Look at what's happening. So they should go and win it and give it to Omani Buaba. It's their own problem. I don't care. Do you understand? And these people following these parties, they think when they talk, Monday or Tuesday, Adam came here on this platform. Hey, I'm going to tell you something, so you all be surprised. Mama is going for third term. This same mama today or yesterday has said, I'm not standing for the third term. So when they come and talk here, as if they are within the inner circle, they know everything. Meanwhile, the same information we all rely on is what they all rely on too. But simply because they are following the party, they think when they tell us, and he is telling me he's quoting figures. Where is the figure with this mama thing? Where is the evidence? What is the fact around this? Talking anyhow. Billy Why is in Ghana now. He also come as if he would be in the Jubilee House every day. But for all you know, he will not even step there one day because they will not allow him to go. But he will come here and say, oh, when I went to, come on.
I mean, that is not the subject matter we are discussing. Let's go to the main issue. The
stance of the person, where the person is standing, that is what he's telling us, and that is what they've been using to disturb us.
Okay, the question is, so how would you want your family to honor your memory?
Papa Smiley, that one is up to my family, my friends, and so on.
Okay.
Akwantufuo, whatever. What is his real name? Akwantufuo. He's got a program. I used to watch it. When one guy says is Osofo, and he was going to talk to him, he said, God says he should change and so on. But if he doesn't change, his death will not be nice. That's why I watched that program.
What is it? Is it a movie or the hour? You know,
I don't know. One of them. That you're deaf, and Akwantufuo said, "Come on, you think I'm going to wear powder and come on, you are gone." Our Papa Smiley, the memories our friends or family will have for us is based on our interaction with them, how supportive and so on we were and so on. It is not like Akwantufuo region. It's not the houses they are building in the cemetery which you remember anybody. Do you understand? You think the houses they built in Akwantufuo is what is remembering the people? Do you understand? Look at Kwame Nkrumah, Socrates and all those things. They are gone. But we still remember them for the good works. The intention is the good things they did for society. You understand? So they are going to win elections for 4 years to honor Oman. Then that's it. When, as you said, if we have used lessons learned to enhance the whole system, it will be long-lasting. The benefit will be. Imagine they say, like here, what they do is they will implement a law and put the person's name on it. Say, the 8, safety laws, the 8 from something they can name something, and they will enshrine that in our administrative processes and so on. That is more honorable than going to win election. So, Papa, this shows the way we think. Oyibo will enact the law, and there will always be quoting the laws and so on to remind everybody that people died out of this. So let's be serious, let's apply the law and so on to avoid similar thing happening. But that is not how he is thinking. But you have sycophants who will buy into it because it's going to help them for 3 or 4 or 5 years. After that, look, all these 8 people, they've died in vain based on what you see now. Because I've said it, nothing is going to change as a result of this. So, Papa, you think I'm wrong? Nothing will change. Almost 4 months now or more, 4 weeks now or more. The smoking gun has died. There's no smoke coming out of it again. You understand? The only knee-jerk reaction they made a Fury Ankara, a religious guru. This guy who went to Brazil to go and chop our money, do pass anyhow, he's now spiritual guru. This is how we think. This is how we do things. You understand? So it's unfortunate.
I see. Now, Abe, Mr. You said, as to how your family will honor you, you will leave it to them. Yes, sir.
Of course, my family, my friends, if I've been good to them, fine. But it's not. If you go and let them build something in a cemetery or something to honor you, in about 50, 100 years' time, some people will come and demolish the thing, especially in that part of the world. Do you understand? That part of the world. So does it mean once those things are demolished, that's it, you are finished?
Initially, I gave you some templates. Some ideas as to how some families have honored their lost ones.
Papa Smiley, you see, Mama said they have set up a fund. Okay, the funding idea is good, and I attend environments. Our environment and the culture we've created for ourselves is not ripe enough for you to set up the fund. Asantini set up a fund. Is it still running?
Akwantufuo Education Fund.
Is it still running?
I can check and see. But I'm
okay. So, Basmali, let me continue.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, you see, when Major Muhammad died, it seems people were saying they set up a fund. Yeah. Then some other people have died and so on. In a well-managed environment, it shouldn't be the proliferation of funds. A dies, we set up a fund. B dies, we set up a fund. If we see the funding is that important to support families, expand it. These people have died, let's increase the portfolio of that fund.
Okay. All right. Abe, just a quick one.
Hold on. Let me land. Okay, go
on. Was it the status of Akwantufuo Education Fund? It remains active and continue to support education in Ghana through Akwantufuo.
It remains what?
Eh?
It remains what?
It remains active and continue to support education in Ghana through the Akwantufuo Osei-Tutu II Foundation, the umbrella organization that now houses the fund following a merger. Now, ongoing support as of 2025, the Akwantufuo Educational Fund is still operational and actively providing scholarships and various educational support. It was originally established in 1999. And by April 2019, it had supported 301,980 students, including 25,756 full scholarship recipients and 276,224 others through various forms of assistance. And that is
Baba Smiley, if I understand what you've read,
yes,
if I understand what you've read, they are giving us the cumulative outputs
of course,
or support accredates.
Yeah.
Okay. As an accountant, when I'm looking at this, I'm not going to look at the cumulative. One, is the fund growing? Is the fund sustainable? I mean, these are the things I will look about the fund. Is the funding base expanding, increasing? What are their sources of revenue or income generation? But obviously, when you give the cumulative sum from 1999 up to today, it's going to look like it's big. But if you divide 1999 by how many years now? Almost 20 years now. Look at the growth rate. You see, that is why when we listen to things, okay, somebody will be jumping because of the figures you quoted. And would that person expect me to be jumping? I know what they were trying to do.
Cumulatively, no figures now. It doesn't excite you at all, yes, sir.
Baba Smiley, you've given me information. Do you understand? You've given me information. Do you understand? I'm trying to digest or analyze that information to see, to the ordinary person, hey, this is great, this is this. But to me, where I stand, there are a lot of questions I will ask.
Okay. All right.
You understand? Okay. So, but this is just by the way. So, Papa Smiley, the fund they are supposed to set up, the fund they are supposed, Mama has, I don't expect him to be perforating A, B, C, D. Let's add to the pot. And the most important thing, where I say I agree with Mr. Chum, is, Papa Smiley, when you set up these funds, especially in this part of the world, you have to invest the money you start with the fund. You understand? So that the interest or anything you can have will add up to the funds. There are a lot of funds. Like if you take, I think, Harvard or some of these big universities in America, Papa Smiley, the interest alone they get from the funds they have is able to get up for most of their scholarship programs. Do you understand? Because they are managing the funds. But if you set up a fund and you are paying part of the capital to award things and it's not any interest, how are you going to sustain the funds? And this is what our environment is not ripe for, it's not conducive for. But for all you know, when we encourage these things, it all adds up to investment, savings in our society. If all this noise today, NDC this, today MPP this, these are the things that should encourage this sort of activity, and it's going to add up to our savings rate in the country. Because if you have, let's say, 500,000 funds, these funds, you are not going to use the money overnight, so it's going to add up to the savings stock, in the country. But we have a society, you set up a fund, like Mr. Chung would say, somebody will chop your family member. Your family member chop your fund. What are you going to do to that family member? And you take him to police station.
We need to set up a structure. A framework. Emma will be any isika. It should promote the good that we believe in. And he say, more be advice to say, okay, now I want to set aside 20% of my wealth to this cause. A kwambe so na over guide no say, and I saw advice and say onya no say the be successful.
About Smiley, if you are alive, if you are alive, maybe. But if you are alive and you want to do it in Ghana, you must be in Ghana. But if you are alive and you are in the diaspora like we are here, and you give the money to A, B. Oh, this is my brother. He's always making noise. He's always talking. You know, if you chop his money, what is
Abi, you are still going there. Me say, advice be na man be yi. And I say, wo the straight away enye yi. Enti na wo sa akota. I don't know. Na kura ni bi ana say akọ anim ni ya ba echi. Me say advice be na man na
but part of the world there, you can give advice, but whether that advice will be taken is another thing. Do you understand?
Yeah, the
people who are supposed to, the people who are supposed to even enforce the advice, police, security services. If you go there, say, oh, I have a fund, I give it to my brothers to manage and so on, they chop the money. The police, but they are your family, your brothers and sisters, boss, take it easy. You are finished. The police, or the people who are supposed to enforce the thing, this advice they will give you. What are you going to do? And you go to a lawyer. Somebody was telling me that these are lawyers. Because laws are not working, there will be one lawyer. The lawyer is supporting two sides. You've taken your case to court. The lawyer is going to stand in for you. The person you are charging to, the same lawyer will be. So how can this be effective? Do you understand? A lawyer dealing the same case with two opposing parties. So how can it work? Simply because the law society is these people are making noise anyhow. The law society, if the Attorney General defies all the rules of the law, and nothing happens to him. So, Papa Smile, we have the institutions we have are not working simply because we are putting people who don't have a clue as to why they are occupying these positions. So, until we are able to, get these things right, Papa Smiley, you want to set that fund? You let me go to Ghana, send me that fund. I'll chop your money. You
look at this. Abi, Fuanusie, why? Fuanusie.
Because I can't chop your money here. Because here I know what you are capable of doing here. But Ghana.
Me sama baby chase you.
Your summer. Is your summer coming to walk on the sun or coming walking in the pool?
Me sama about that you.
Papa, sorry, me I don't fear those things though.
Yo,
summer.
Edru ha. Ana so believe what now won't believe. Why?
Patricia put something on the platform this morning.
What's he say?
That one guy said he went to bush and went to see some two short people, like they are 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And they asked him what was he having. And he opened his thing, his box or something. He's got weed, he's got this, he's got that. Already he has told that he smokes weed, power. And when the dwarfs asked him what he's got, he said, oh, I've got weed. And the dwarf said, oh, we want the weed. Then he gave the weed to them and they show him things. So I asked Patricia, this weed smoker, do you believe what this guy is saying? Is it the one to show drugs? So is he the one to show this Imoti how to smoke weed? Because when we were growing, they say Imoti can go into the bush and bring you medicine to kill yourself. Are you the one to show them how to smoke weed?
Abi, home so I say, home so yes, I'm pesty. Home so na mintie of Abodi and Dr. Jingu before perhaps I may hand over to Eja Hen if he's around there. Yes, I necessarily sorry swallow. And to of Abodi, I will say I cost some phone no. Area call I cost some tablet to the cool phone and it's ultimate car or mute to where Bamaso of Abodi or you and Dr. Jingo. So over to make a video on mute to whom Bamaso. Doko
Oh, is he
Timinka.
working?
Okay. All right then. Any nature say. One
Yeah, yeah.
be in hui. Habit of a body. Okay. Of a
Albert, yeah.
body.
Papa,
Bama
then I'll
so.
fly me, Anna. As you can say.
Good. Now, over to my casade.
I can say. So, we'll be what I can say, no problem. Now, my banner.
Oh, so why tight today? And also, you're more from so kakra. Why?
I will do how my nipa
No problem. No, na, say, a jahen or hot more. Me hand over a man for the next hour and so with media on Twasso. A jahenu. What do we always make us say?
Oh, metumi akasa menya nkurɔfoɔ na ya support sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛwɔ dɔm wɔ platform no so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi amɛntinti sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔretire
Okay, all right then. I need to retire, and then my bomb I think I've sat down for 3 hours, right? Now answer na meko no. Over. Say that you are. How would you want your family, your loved ones to honor your memory?
asɛm wei mekɔɔ Ghana mebu sɛ bio sɛ Ghanaians spend a lot yɛde yɛ yie. But me personally, me pay nkramofoɔ philosophy no. I should go back to natural system. Say, my body no, it should decompose as easy as fast as possible. Nothing. Because nyamsum no cry say your body no from clay. And from clay why say conserve no issue. Another argument they say omo ye Ghana slaps no me to no media me feel say government also omo tax omo ekopemra Ghana it no be free ho because sir spaces are ye di base nkrofo no na omo occupy ho for good and also I am first ke bi ema na sie nkrofo to bi wo e krom hanom na ma kwesi ya ko hu system we adwuma ho pa a che se ukọ high to mu no for certain period of time baby a wo hye no se wa high a it will be from your family member wono so be ba di nadaka be ba be su die so nti ye di besisi so se be say 3-5 times na say eduru time bi na say still ya hope so renewal na ogusu na wotua ayesa de a ye beyi na mu bonsu no ye di jatum badaka no ya hwehwe kwa wi a ye be dispose na space ne da ho because who back over smiling imagine population of nipa ya passing through life. That's a nipa baako occupy space for so many years. Ghana I say. Na ba no ti on mo friend is a from saying cancel for no po from saying we free. Omo a omo hwehwe nkurase no. Omo hwehwe ne tax nkrofo. Ubeko ya a friend is saying magazine a nkrofo kura nya ba bi na eso na omo deda. Ni agi aboso enti me mom de me no se betumi aye bibia me lifetime maye me for so senka de kwa bia so na ka Ghana be hunu nyansa I pass it through I've gone maye me there the world is a stage obana be play o part na akọ na obi nso aba no no nso abaye ne there that's all that I understand
You offer. Yati, thank you very much for also there. No, I leave the stage for you. Now for the time.
I'm from my new fan.
But Jose, are you?
Say man you fan be abantu yenya wale ne friend.
Oh, my friend is one you so.
After the home fan by force,
my friend is our one, so I don't know why.
By force.
But because a national fan is here, he's afraid to come.
You want to do why a friend?
So say I think say Fred and just say mon komo kakra, right? Going forward no. Me just say mrem na no mon komo kakra to set the pace, and then you can move on to Abe once again and opportunity may come later on, and then you can move on to them. Why?
Okay. Hey, overbody.
Papa.
Overbody, overbody. I'm not your daddy. Yo, overbody. And your party, everywhere, Sana. Yeah, trust. She say, you cry, you name say, oh, you Spain Bogo, so you Belgium Bogo, so you ding. We don't know. It's you bright.
Overcome, who need them says or tofu.
Martin.
And now,
so me kai me ya me password no me the papa bi beba me was Samsung be go that will me ya
more. Papa bisa question bisa who are there now person they or now na I can't need be concerning ofusu Akwantufuo asem na okokan no ye area na ye wo no ni nipa ye wo mu no sa na ese oka no because eno na oka eye a sweet system no eno na oka ebema system no atumi amananya ya ohwe enti no some of politicians na omo efi ha ko omo ntimi subsidy wo Ghana no omo study terry no and also na biggest problem Africa your problem ye work sepa na se Ghana who say abi okan na be kika se be the maintenance because of say baby a ono ade no wani nti ohun ne say eye nkwasi atam ene eyi a ehun hia anka say bi a timi yese o say papa no awu na ye be hye na nimunya dia ese ye ya de papa bi e wo ho edition na nimunya be bi kra bi company bi ye ni dia to bi port bi ya ye bi a eye kam na ye de ahye na nimunya but ye place na e wo no ene enum a ye to a ebe boaye ne eno omo so eto ise uko ramu na se unim sa no ma we a obe 1990 ma no system na mo e frustrated na wasaba etino Mr. Abe metin frustration as because of say on new system no and so many years omo hande sure say on it ofatum na omo nim system no omo nya omo anwen say system no ombehia but say we believe a system na either say omo hande sure say on it ofatum na either say say uhunu system no answer na what to fight system go nim ade a unim na de wo be da fight eno nti na brofo no hye da ba na ye betran na omo hunu ye abosom no ya hemfo ye leaders na omo di ye nim nyina no omo pe na nti na brofo no hye da ba and the another thing so ne say o ka say that's my defense minister no ono kwa omanebo ama won wukura nka onim eno so ye the same system na omanebo ama wo no ma bi opese wa achieve say Julius Debra ne sankofo wo no ma bi opese wa achieve ewo ba bi a wo ye nti no oman na o ye de na to ano ana se position na wanya no enye oman ni general na da na koma so more owo no ankasa the interest bi Nti no protect interest na oye interest no ho adwuma. Enti owuwie na obo say akwai saa wa ye adwuma wo enoma bi pa o. Enti we ya na obo ni di we ya na oye ni di. Enti ube say your man of position bi to say defense minister na surprise nipa bebre. Wa ye ho adwuma. Ye space na ye wo no. O pese o live good na ho towa ewo kwan abefa so any system no ananti system ye corrupt nti ye say uwram na se uye ni papa anka uwram na hu system ni wi ananka fight system eno bi na yenu ya Canada Japan according to ono no pese oye wa benefit from system no ene wa hunu kwan ya system no fa so eye adwuma nti no sisi ya na wa benefit a wanya a power ewo mu no power no ye wet na sources no nti o pese o de fight say no kore a wo hwe na normal wa ye nyina sanity nti wo foso o mane bo ama ewo party na so wo ministry ni mo ye adwuma the deputy the term wo ye adwuma ne normal de man contract nyina sika no benya no o di sika no egura enkrofo de toton krofo adwen because you say ye part of the word na sika na beto favor into oboa amanfo paja omo no ambition bi say bi kura ati bi hu ana wa contest say open president Ghana so independent candidate to win president about no and your party na wo mu no nipa kitwa bi na beto aba nipa na on beto aba no men starting to mo adwen sa atami men starting fa no man to na enna agro ho say being as a defense minister uya yes set committee na say set fund e dey atoa ma enye monyam na me sure say mpanyfo no dwene ho e bia emotions na mo dey yes but eyanim go ase kese pa mankrofo no mo wu eye disgrace na nse na mete wona medwen sa no ma ho contemplate ye ho no ma nam say krofo ye go money mas because we be deputy minister we ye full minister we ye no ma bebre ewo omani ma ye bodin wa raise to defense minister na se wu na oba say set fund ansa na oba na tima survival na we ye kohwini to me no nipa nyina ka so mo dwen hu ya we ye kohwini upon sa resources ni se sika we nyina ne no ma ye de afa onsem na se oba wu na say o mine mum na etimi edi sika ye bot support bi anse etimi de ahwe oba de a ene na me kura na me wo anase koko asikurasi ni na ono ton koko no kura na so on fa so sen but me say o mo anwene ho se ne medical ka no ye bibi na Ghana for majority the gore majority no open majority no ye nyina no ya adwen wo fom majority no o kan be brinti ase but sanity 98 point something% because we your budget so enkrofo a ye free ho Archimedes economists scientists enkrofo akese o politicians o mukro PhD ni mo nti education dey say ne ne kan madam for say dunga say kan empapa jimi na Africa ye hu say we educated and what share dey na em say unyansa any problem but empapa ye jimi ama ye leaders na me approve actually ye ko na wo ye de we obi a minister obi a MP 4 times ye toka ne kan kwa loan over $100,000 the man why be 4 times or 3 times or the scholarship man crofoma say nipa ni wu ya ka kire yen say tibon koso for ya adwini nya adwumanti ye say set fund ema ne man sa watima survive who person kire yen say obi ono wo wono sakra fund ato ha mahiafo a ne mba omode ode hwe nkrofo university ene omokoye medical science ohwe omu fees omutua ono wo sika di tua omo a enti ne ese wo book otokwase ana nyame hwe woto nti eba saa nipa kakra bi a omadwen no eye adwuma kakra no etrase na omo hwe nsem ni mu a ombaka se oh me de minim se eye nimguase se otrase na wo hwe nsem ni mu wo de politics to nchen wan nye se media me MPP 70 no de omo aye no kra na emahi na wo bon nsem ni ku ana me de city omo be bia na emefe enti no menwene ho na wo ka se wo de adwen a nyame de ma na to adwen ho a eye nimguase na omo de ku omo NDC chairman ya no kan ho yakosi ya sedu katia we Dr. Sapon amanfo kan ono kra na yani dan so sa nipa we ewu tene na me kan ma ne bo amatimi ma obi esra na keke obi kasa telephone so radio so keke se me kasa ya o friend o se 10,000 Ghana sa nipa we ewu na o se ne mantimi survive and yes just ye bo foto ma omo a jise ye man ni mu na betumi asi enti me nkrofo mo de saa adwen ne baaye no so mo dwen hu biem agu atitru na se ne na yesi bom mo din se mo ye yi na agu mo animas na se ne na meka no se ye bo foto ma obi a ana se nkrofo mo ye heroes a nkrofo mo nantiko galamse site so mo kwa ko fight galamse ni aboni pantuo enkrofo a border so okwa akowe nkoko ni abonutu no owu police fo omo chesi am robbers enoma bebre electrician ono ECG oye owaya anase wo hwe light so na electric ache no owu sakofo no na ehi we dia no atonyina ntem na to omo abi betuma ya eno de automatically say esisi ye no atonyina ntem de abrofo no ko to omo ya but say ne yesi fa no ma no ene mbika kan se uma otimi edi bebrebe afi ohunu nyansa bi na o se no ma iti ama enoma efa omo ase ene ma omo yesa but me de se me ni hositi ya na se ebe bibi ahye manimonyam a me pese nkameti ase ne yenye hye manimonyam na me hunu ade na o pese o ye no se me krom keteke na pese ba ho a na mo ya ma enti no ye pa kire yen se o mane bo amate ase ni nyina no na ade no hia ne se oba wene akwatia election ba la na ombe je akwatia city no na o mane bo amani papa bia se man no metika se oti wo cross tu a ye de ba munition se de ba Ghana within Akufo-Addo time no kra no wo baras bebre ayere iti ono no na yato a ohwehwem eno ma bebre a obobo so adlane gu ho a na nko opesiu eno na meme hu ne se anka ono ni vision na nka opese wo ye no se nka ye pese e bibi hye na nimonyam de a ese eno mo ne ye pesiu na ye de ye na hye na nimonyam but at the end of the day no se nem di kan eno the way politics net no sa pepe na be kra ndo opposition na meka no because people for obi ana man no na omone na ekon omo yese ntokwasisi owu ye no omo se yenso yento aba na che ema MPP ni na onye de yemfa hye na nimonyam but man no so te wono nye eno na no de na ni so ebi ano wo ade papa bi a ewo ho a ese yenso ye ni edi hye na nimonyam enti obi a ka bibi ye no yes da sorry a kwan be fa so anwen na election ene ye hwe ebi kan se bi na no he bisiri for say hu o ma nyo mo dwan ni si fo nkwa ho yes ene bi kan no ye man na ewo mu na NDC first ukọ MPP first so ukọ other institutions na na say no omo but your institutions bi a say ukọ mu a omo hu first Chief Justice ya ye di ne se mu ya odi ne se mu ne ko nkofo a ono omo ko panel judges ono omo di criminal yi omo so re so omo ko defend omo hu se omo no first ukoka judicial asem na se asem na eda wie kura omo pese omo fight And then I'm sure one nurse be na or no so and I dream of. And I said, no, cannot say yes. Star at ye, or see even though more we are necessary. Say, ne family, and as will be a don pa yare, not or no, what is said, not hospital, no, so duty crown or hospital by the not or the young because when I'm crying, I'm fast to treat your mouth. Nti we say no ofre ebisa ana ofra ka kire say o me nua mesre wa asomasi ntihwedie ma me o de tie no but BBC sesi apɛ say ye support o e na my system no I stand still police for nim say o mo gina kwan so a mo gye bribe adwuma na eso mo ye no mo nye o mo na ton human robbers but ukoko report to police ni a police system no ebe fight against court judges ya na make am asemi ye tia na nas de on buy am gye mponche gye yi obi a omu esomu exercise justice my no me makodi boni because of say me wa ponche e wo fienti ni ye de nipa foforo a ono no che say enka odi bem no ni ye pagya na ye na kotum it is a me say me be wu no aka kire me say oba wen election amame a ebe me ya kamenya maybe a me fight say yenye your system ni ya me wu a your system ni na mfa hye manimunya but say him you can me prefer say me tiasa no be ye ama because me wu a me ko me ni machi bi ye obeye bia no ko but the way your system ni tie ni no e ma ye fa ade ketewa bi a na ya fa ho ne de de aye ye de afa ho ewe aburu sa na ade na kwati etie enye ade se nipa no odwene ho benefit of country no ono individual interest no eso eti ope ayiketo bi ana ono so de again no se de ye ka se asem e beka ma buru ni aboni tinko de ye keto bi na ofa kwa me kakra menso ma trotro afa bom papa asem na ode beto won saa na me ka afa ho eti se wona idea obetumi asom se asem foforo bi wo ho so a ana question bi wo ho ade
Afa boy dey kitwe bi am dey saw there and so no. So last two topics na I treat e wa ha say na yaka ho asem no papa smell the buy na musisi anansi musisi ohun and a chain is as strong as its weakest link, you know. So you catch them so omunya oman ni year no. Nka omu ye ni year nka we uka baby. Nya fe na nka obi ko set up fund bi ama oba. Nka baby bi mpo crash when you munya man ke bisi library bi na say hospital bi. Because nka system no be hwe umba no. Nka uka baby na system na nka sa ebe hwe umba no. Kama ombe ko mu school ombe bo ma brabo. Nya fe na mu de money ba be to fund bi obi ba be sisi ama mti. Say catch them say money ni ye no munti aso office sisi ananse na so one na sisi ho e ko wie no. So a chain is as strong as its weakest link. You can't munti enti omo face omo ye pry and buy. Ya ko ye no mo a omo na omo pro so I mean that's make it a point no. Thank you.
Mr. Safo say what na Ghana kakra kwa bia na friend na segbo manfi obo onyom o say ohina wo ya so wo apakan mu wo no ti apakan mu wo se kasa wo wo mpo na wusu ni e de be de wo a wo ye Minister of Defense wo ye MP 3 times MP o ka nko a ye ton 300,000 ye ma allowance bibi allowance mpo wo wu ye si ensete fund ma wo ba anya sa o ma no be ye stranded o ma no life asai na ye na ye bodwafo kumasi ni ba ankrani ba ono te makola yen a ye farmers teacher for ye no ye ma no e de na be we ne ka bibia kire you nti a west to a wise is in Navolongo a west to a wise or Navolongo next answer apaga me dey see
I say
I am with you.
but any no prince so mu pre ko e ko
Okay.
This is some prayer con so aso you know and no draw so. It's bama so.
Prince ya ken wo bombardier.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
We stand for information, education, and entertainment. Oh, yes. This is Akwantufuo Radio for you.
All right, Bombardier. Em say Bombardier. Oni ho enti no mo beto aso. Right? Mo nto aso. Oba my away so aba. Na Dr. Jingu adai or console Manchester United for players na I know your friend I want this way. Dr. Jingu. Oh, okay. Oh, ono so ti obeba. Msa America for no this some nko na bia network na correct wo. So, you na
Crowd we proud untimi nkasa.
Why?
This idea to neni untimi nkasa.
Ade de bi ato nani pa ade de ebi ato nani. Ebi ato nani. So I'm say obi a we heavyweight champion na afi eya say obi a timi bu obi de say our hope account right
By some Papa Smiley we are yes someone song we a typical David and Goliath story anyway a born and to say yeah fa akoya brabo mo ason e ko Ghana a manyon semwa so 24 no na me catch off a boy no last dano yanse me treaty e see an answer to a chain is as strong as the weakest link we see ya there say yes so mo face say nti mo na mo ye oga ana ma for mine bim ma for mine for na mo de ye dia mo pe no enchen ye kan say enchen ye den e wo na
they say they say ubu be pa o
you see I just
hey boy they say they o kasa mienu bia na ubu be hey
that's it enchen ye den
yes
Sam
enchen ye den
Papa
enchen bia o na fe enchen bia o na fe
say Sam na
friends wa ba so mo
say na so crazy white
okay
say Sam na so ade na ayira na enchen ene say na so crazy enchen na so ade ayira
you Bombardier ene to aso e na to
na papa say na we the question ke say ene na makoy in and out am say yeah me nya ikra na ede then na we beto on answer the question when you die how do you want your family and well wishes to honor your memory how do you want your family and well wishes to honor your memory this on no in kofo kekebia
certainly
and I say ebia ka say the omuwa yensi monument edan si say no another
eja he no ne sam mo hwe no why
it is a very very good question. When you die, how do you want your family and well wishes to honor your memory? Me fan yeah we back of no saying since some even say lumba every moon bear say 2-3 weeks ago. Same 24 say aponcheni wa that will be when be on the tintin na onye nwuye dia na de bia watna kunya senti ye hu se nan wa ye de no ma ye case study a o say otiase ne yen hyeda anti nebusha foko bi kwani me bi akra na ofri say office chedumasi o so free dwabe no so free suta o owuye no ne hu bebi a ne chifi na owuye no edin sem bebre bae na ye hu se sisi anese ne yile mienu anaso customer wife o anase de ohwe no no na ja obogu mu na one na wo a ansakra na all this is quite a woman first time I say ne yile akosia se wa boni din wanwum nyina e hia se fit Teresa ene di kan eye can say 19 can say 1990 we releasing in debut album
ɛyɛ obiatum subo no ɛna ti Teresa din na order na se na happen na nkofo kora ko sua the background ntia na Teresa yim se na ne school girlfriend na on so bo no ma eba abochire oba nso na obishi akohwe se wa ɛna no nso efiri wa Teresa nso ko agya ensensen pi na ekokɔ ya you say die ka luma de ne yira na yakohwe se wa one na wa yebehwa se obi nso de odobroni a ɛno nso akɔyɛ nsɛm bebree in this year lumba ewi na yebusa say how the family no any well wishes na on na memory ni well wishes in there sisi de ebi ntija kra obi nya kra nko kwa na ewu na number da siti ase nti we say de mko ye candlelight bedroom man no say the end of this month so meko I think say University of Ghana stadium akoye ni 1 week ono kwa ni 1 week na di bebo so me nti enya agro na nkambuko yibi okumasi nso eja me wo fa so waje kumasi aboso a obi ntimi nye yi that period September ne de ene obi ayi academy tie se eye me wo fa se eye asante ma yamodi ne muada ne eye akonche ne ne yi ne ho hihye ne ade nyina nti papa ni why wishes de omo fa no media go ba wo se families ba ye no ene ba se na ni sister cry ka se lumati ase kra ne na won hwe omo na ekoye de na ne busafo kra so mu de mu nim na numba enkofo kra ko nsuta ho eko ni village o do say village na je nsuta so na ye ankasa adakofo ya hin pompa no nsuta hine na ye the leader of ye uncles ni nyina ye adakofo no the yoko uncles no nsuta hine da no na mo ko nsuta ho no na ko hwe se de na kru na ya na se ya rawsem enti no na mami hu se si ne ni poti ase a de na esesa wo ye de ya unyu obi a obepa wasem Osama bin Laden wo ye yankofo bebe mo we hye no se wa ya de papa because no ye anti resistance ebi nsusu ani age se akwa na egwu nti wi ase no ube ni padai but obi timi wo na fe de nye bi kra ne family kra na ye o ni well wishes ne family nyina unanimous because in ba we de he was a good man won't say yes Christo e ba sa so no na parsi for no nso na agyankwa no so that's it because the mark hero cry nya in conformance like so very hino no hero ko fa parsi for no Jews say eh fa na ya chiro sa onko bi maika na ewu so bana omo na ye satam na parsi for no sadusi for no omo na ye celebrities at that time but there's a new celebrity in town enti say Jesus Christo oye Jude ni na wan kopie King David ahimfie na wakopie Nazareth de almost say can anything good come out of Nazareth but when we say we no a Roman centurion no can say this man was a righteous man obi a oye pagan no or share say Jesus sense so a ye de pia war no emoja ne insufim ba asaso so ba no on one can say confess say papa we he was a righteous man he said good also enti sa na tie enti onipa ba ko wo say other religious cry can for no wo ka kromosom a omobo Yesu din about 28 to 39 times ekwase Muhammad no rather say enti the chance say enye the quantity of life when you but the quality of life no enipa bebre wo a o manyini enso wo hwe mo impact me misra no na me di say Bomali we di be 45 years because the rasta na no aye no na ma na nyini enso say Bomali we di 36 years ene kra make kra nkofo bebre kra nyindi say Bomali we di 36 years we ni 40 ye 1945 no 1981 May 1st 1981 no we ye Bomali just 36 years we ye no Jesus zuba ye the same around that time 33 years so enti enye se menyina kodu 98 ni eyi no obi wo ha obenyini kra na de bushim kra yenya kra nko wawu because any pakoye a unyem wuye kra na je ya condemn kra dada na obewu enti enya dia family ni where which is kra ebe on now your memory say akwa we die me catch you say Keravi of Keravi night club owu ye na down for say mo na mo man yi loji papa akwa we oyi ni paboni ni papa na o kan no ansem first time I want to say ye obi nkan pakro no asem pa osiwe me na madam ko pa ni di boni papa first time ni kumase mimiti bi mimiti na minyamba America ye Keravi ye a enkofo ze Keravi wa ye we wa boy we wa ye we o wo school ni ye den na da for se masa munja de moka no munja Nenso ko tafo ese ye kohwe Keravi ne mu ada no eti se can say boys quarters yes ne naso Keravi wo de ko tafo ese ye kohwe you bit me see nipa be 20 wo ho ono nko an de ne ya ye no ne de ye de angels cry just what training ni ba ne nyina Nyankopon na hwe akomam obi wo ha obewu na family ka se wa ya de ne so na we we suppose de ebu nya de ebu onso a family ka se wonya de enso na we we suppose ka se wa ya de onso benye bi so a unanimously family ne we we suppose na wo npa we de wa ya de papa but at the end of the day no ne na me can we as Christians ne de na ye hwe Jesus de obeka nye de nipa de ebeka ne sa ha nti no 1 Corinthians chapter 5 verse 10 say yenyina o se pie wo Kristo na temo dwanenim na do biade nipa dwa papa oboni o obebu ho aten sa enetie obu onso a wunya ye on now your memory not because we nipa boni ni but because you did the right thing nti no enipa mpene sa we ye the right thing nti no bibi say Kwame Nkrumah say ye kwa na asa akusi Kwame Nkrumah but now o the taxes wo hono ebu wa ene kra Kwame Nkrumah owu 1972 kwa na eye bi mu de papa Kenya kran Kenya pani funu kra mba Ghana so that say ba won say won so adofo no the family for can dimpa and on so no where wishes ka say Kwame Nkrumah de we ye good ama enye Ghana for nkwa unanimously Kwame Nkrumah ne make say one of the rare people who we are see okwo most of the places in the world are either say ye can ho asem or university as a whole subject area Kwame Nkrumah ni anti colonialism neo-colonialism no and also you shen ho asem upa America call it the biggest library in the world the Library of Congress oben Kwame Nkrumah articles be one Confuciano ni socialism ne Africanism ne pan-Africanism no call Caribbean call a BBC Cuba or Heroes National Park mo onanko for no Kwame Nkrumah ho akofo de kwa 2019 no ye mane the flower eko share Kwame Nkrumah kwa mu ntuma bia na Ghana no mpa Kwame Nkrumah nya hwe but ye Feda Castro say ninya Raul say je never ona Kwame Nkrumah mo na mo ndo ne dia ye de ye feeling pa it all this years na Kwame Nkrumah so Feda Castro any Che Guevara na de bia mo twa pictures nti no mo time no omo hiti e wiase papa against the imperialistic Western world nti mema famu de I don't know what my family is going to say and they me ko me ye de me ye because anything biano you will get people ombedo anazombedo do so a pretense ye ba be kan ho so ba for de ye ona wo ya de ni memory ni ensu na na komem ade ba ko a ehinte nipa ne say ye ntimi reading nipa mind ye ne sa na nna mo se Nyankopon ye intelligent designer say pa so pa se nipa timi ready nipa dwuma na ko obia ebe run away man wo hu nipa na odwane cause wo hu no ma akwa se wo ye test na wo se akwa we so wo dwu hu wo no se nyina no wo se onya wo bekun obeye obi nka obetana wo obedwane firi no ko bia ye run ma wo hye nipa na odwane emo ano no nipa ne me obedi ago enti ye na me de Nyankopon se o ma ye hu nipa mu but at least no ye two for say ye hwe won so ye ye hwe won so ye because se nipa nyina do wa dwie se de Yesu kan nipa nyina do wa wi enti Yesu no ye Nyankopon ti no timi ready nipa mind no enti na my session woni de parasi for intention woni do mbe ye no ba wo wa wonim so that say because woni nipa adwen de ono ne ye yina kasan se ka Yesu ye nipa na ka won kan chire o ye nipa say even when Nyankopon ba se nipa no no de obeyi na ma say ye Judas Iscariot ba woni pa ka be ye Peter won say ekwa na ye nwa o man susu say Judas na da be na Judas eja ye nchen ya okoton ajen kwa no because Yesu ka Jesus wo de ekoye de oye no mu je say be Yesu ama na assignment because that Judas na ye finance minister ma Yesu ni asomafo no on ne ekipis ka no ba o de sakobum no use ka no nti wo hwe Judas family o make us Judas why ade da se wo udi Yesu chi sisi me so sisi adan ni adade se na Judas so obo odisa ko chef to no no aye so nti in the family of Judas there any Judas there remember no ye be wona ni memory se wa ya de ba won se Nyankopon ni so no woku no ho Nyankopon se obonefo won so de enye ne fe enti papa ye when you die, how do you want your family and well wishes to honor your memory? No, media, all that they should do for me, say, then leave a family member who did his job well. And one no, my mom ye cry and the media me call. Media, me ultimately say, Eja, that should be me call Abraham Kukum. Said you was killing because Abia na Obia Katem say, Bombadi, okay, say maybe a chemo. So can you be said Lazarus and Kawan Satia, with him, Mr. What do you amend? Nemam Cap Bako. Let us say, me will be a me best me call was a can one of Mr. You, Debbie. Uncle Ponce means you. Say, what do you Lazarus and Satia need your main, you know. Me pass Satia Bako, meaning I'll be going soon. I'm the Google. Now a matwam and a jano unknown at the end and a dicey question. This is a very interesting question. You say, when you die, how do you want your family and well wishes to honor your memory? Mankasakra, Papa Smiley is the BS, your program and upon the Bazukra na Nankitia. I also Ubuni Dia, because say Ubi woo. I didn't hear. So we will be MCB 2-3 years in a na so tough in America cry. And Nankitia cry because sometimes we go cry no in your friendly fire. So I'm not Papa. Fire chief one, I had friendly banter. Akwantufuo school no near share zero. So, but they be Papa Smiley a year introduction or born and naked, but only who for see baby will be just at least no. Baby or crana, a be a bear, not they be a Papa Smiley baby or cassa. Now ya saw microphone on air, you know. Yes, because he said Nanakete tea, baby will be a papa money, would it fancy yama. At least let's say. Weja legacy wa Papa Smiley de akumemu enti na nyina kakra meka fa hono no nti ebia reflectors de ekoda impaso a sabadwedwe ho se ye ya prison se age emergency nti mebusu ekura mekosra wo mo bebia mame ye wo no mekura se wo ya kani de ye mame ekuru wako ukrum wo papa krum kron bebia wo ya na se watwe wo ebusuem se ebusuem de wo nka ho Numa nyumba kwa bakwa mde pa wasi unipede the one where you because e bia unipede na bia se because we cannibal say the Yesu kan John chapter 6 says so when the honam ne won moja na untimi nyankwa no na echedi fo no bebrese akwa we wabodam yenkwa wi nipa nam ne enum moja de ho pa say but numa se nipede so eto de be ye wa bochire no ye hwe amane ekomu ne ye financial oppression and depression ay ekomu na eto de be na we sanka family na nka ye nuclear family same rofu de bi oboni ne krama baako ena ne yire na ne mpana asa wona ye nefi mi hu oboni o so wo ne nefi skada se nefi ka se wo pa baji debi wudi system kra na obetuma kojira kwa ho na you advertise ma liberty insurance na tax wono na wanya kakra ana obekọ wo mata koje chiri akobage grocery no wanya kakra wo fa bia asem bia dim nti omutumi ko vacation so that's it ba ye de so o ma me line wo ni pe wo no wonim do wonim de ya wo ne nenso wonim de busane sha ase ye because wona na kanso bi o je ni ko no ntiri na wa ba wo ma me o papa sai so sa wo line no e wa yie ansa na waba wo yire line so that say ansa na wo so waba wo line na wonam fonom ne wo ma wonim wo mo so nenso tum se eto de bia na obi kra wadamfo bia na se ebi kra wonim no o we show na Alex credit to nyumbi os you know asase asa nyum no o se nipa wu a enye de ho no ntina na ebi musuo ne mo ebia na no kamafo ebia no otodwa no mawudi na ode rewa kojama ho so that say sa netie minimum bia wo free mu be 1995 ene enkoho bebresi owu ye no ene omo life nyina ba ewiye because ono na hwe omo onu aduane omo besia omo je nyina so obi si ne life ending no entenye bia na nipa be wu agusi enkofu su age se bia mama na wusu na papa na wusu nti da bi se wache ono ne omo kamafo nti na busu ne so no mi wasu na busu afo wo busu afo mfi no so enti to de bia obi a wo aye no papa bi kra bi a wato adwuma ono kra na be eye wo where we shall be on now in your memory enye busha for kra ebusa kra guys wo akwa we de na o man ye kwan enye ye nti no kra no ne ye bebo odin se na wo ye we nso wo na wo ka no kra no wo na wo ka no kra nso na ye yi wa ma nti papa abodi a ye friend woni pa de Papa Yanks and also nipa ne gya saman. Yesu kan o si ghost no our spirit no only flesh and blood. Nti mo humi a me spirit me mo fa me sabe so mo na mo hwe. O the Thomas bra na be hwe. So nti papa sma Papa Yanks say so nipa ne gya saman. So bi wa bro to ogro hwe fa o sika to so sama be fa. O nipa na ba be fa. Nipa na be fa nti no I don't want to hear say bi ka say yes, and Yakubu can say shame they be led by God be media baby and one. I don't want to go back to whatever is going on in the world. Be nam there minyam judgment and amiko. Because yes, I want to walk ubenya broken heart cry or Jim cry be a woman was and go and name was as na the omoka from huni. And then go for so much mo pretend some domia na video almost some your way wish mo na me baby o mo I want cry baby o cry no go be broken heart into India said the job kind no at as for the there on so be wu na so ufo no de onu hwe Yankopon nya ne saa na ma o mo wu no hu die ye ka fo hu asase so yes na e be hardwin but ye ti ase die ye nhwe hu ye we should do what we want to do. When we say Papa Smiley, when we say we are saying it has come to a point that we have differentiated between a human being and a humanitarian. No, and the humanitarian done award. Among the humans, we honor some as humanitarians. I didn't know any baby humanitarians. Yes, because we might get something about being a human being. The Biamika asked me, will say, you can't say we are Ghanaian. Are you a Ghanaian just because you would know Papa Mami Ghanaian now, grandfather Ghanaian now, grandmother Ghanaian? You don't have any duties and obligations and role as a Ghanaian. No answer was sorry, I'm a Ghanaian. But Constitution can say as a Ghanaian, you have duties and responsibilities to do. Also, yeah. So, and you don't just become a human being. Same day, you can't be a human being. We are human being. What is your impact on society? And until now, what why ye on uncle for no humanitarian no. Because in America, seeing them who be no more on some heroes be or yes, some not with gather some be hotels no. Who's a hand hotel only use some back and every in the Pacroy or copper some man no. Most of some man and a year antiseptic in Tino. And I say be a and cause obi so and cause to orient us as a would treat home so no you or the command you then call for Abuama Ubua. Pray and you'll be an in some no you then so cry be crying engines would you know Kunya Semna. And some you so know when Semna. Let me show the first time I share seeing a heroes no. I think it's 2007 or 2008 the first time I share. Oh, near one eye you African near or gather seminar waste the echo so a be maso no. Or gather seminar in come yari packaging come. Eh, no beans on so I be or chair rice or your way or in Pabua. There's one guy or MSNBC of America, Microsoft News, Broadcasting Corporation, MSNBC. Man be or a friend or or buy evening, or charity be a friend kind. Na kind a acronym KIN the acronym to say Kids in Needs of Desk. KIN a drama a acronym a drama Kids in Need of Desk. The Oya say was sponsor in Kunyane a table Ebama Africa for and Kwada Muskuma Munya a year a Kunyane table entrance no Nejumano no American new. And so we're free America and all gather sika now what they call Africa now my Kunya. So in Kunyan the Abia I no set transportation the way and so just can now pay local capital no my Kunya say 20,000 distributed. And I think say he operates mostly in the eastern and southern part of Africa no. So why yes I no kakra with my Abia why intinana manage idea or yes idea no. So we Salvation Army so mostly we call baby a pharmacy go be or more idea kesia. I'm hoping I want to implement that in our Ghana. Salvation Army for only some of the other, obekonoma ye container kesie pa obeji say be a dumpster na dustbin no kesie pa dadiu. Just so I'm a magazine for crabit my na papa we share the creativity behind and ingenuity behind it papa wonderful. Hey opa pa bottle I said there no ho na mami see machines na ye ka first first and second I can say effort no. Oh, just the first be a simple machine, complex machine, a simple machine, your pivot your effort and load and my metia say wow. Say once a BBC we barrow. Oh, on baby effort one. Pivot no any ties one. Any load no made na baby or no meguno. And can say effort no baby or so no. But yes, say pivot no any load no stabilizing no. Unse would the idea good wheelbarrow ma upeja and shada anything because load now is distributed based on the position. The load is between the pivot and the effort no. So sanity it mamiti ase and now me gada no maybe obiche me no maybe bre medical Ghana and me na me kai say ade kra me hu say o match was say o mu hia o match was sa contain say enkura empaboa ne ntade and na misua no maybe bregu trash bags no kese pa kitchen trash bag the biggest one of them na misua be mienu me do on ha me hwe dey say na dey be dey me page no because this is the first time me hu ade ndi bia so na wo madwum say me be say me sa ade ne ma chen kra na dey and I'm say okay me page ade ya am say wo page ade no say ade na ko say be as dey wo dey ade on say omo a bia Ghana de mu hye de hu na aboche de mu hu so omo de edua hye omo pese omo hye de nwua na sa na kwantu wo polikofom na ma flat e bi no de ato so nti wonya page ya na ade na ehura kotom miss wow we ne fe no mama mission the principles of a machine effortless. It doesn't matter load na nyina ni say wo de ba honom no na momunya page ade na wo de to so anwa no na nwa akohwegum. Papa, look at the idea, in the winter time we and crabby brio America. Men can say a year for America, over 60 people in a year in poverty line. Winter no so by winter no macrano and no more board papa. Winter quantity season and no more board because I don't know say harsh weather near and say need untiminka say won here gloves ne boots in this animal and he no like no maybe why na and cry jackets and enemy near Japan say a beboama a so by Africa ne be a receiving bonipa de bia wotro musaje ade so unko so anything I used to say enhira wo mamu sin oje enhira wo mamu sin obe aje osmapo pon ene mehu sa ade no Yesu anka directly wo Bible me yehu but osmapo pon ka je say Yesu na ka say there's more what blessing in giving than receiving to what woman de bia no enhira wo man ntina wo say countries and use Bible principle no especially Yesu can say I think say Luke 6:38 or baby or say mama no de be mamo so give me shall begin to you susukru wa odisusu no enwa na de be mawa ebebu wasas limpo ebe overflow and the opposite in the prayer man sa measure na de be amawo e wi asefo nyina use sa principle no ntina westernized country no omumma enye se bi omuni ehiafo omukromu ba omumma so cause omun believe say omunye enso omunye nshira China for to the be obi ba flag on China for cry increase of force na wo ba on China for your donation Japan for your donation to the be omeye so 18 me dey sa papa ya se me kakan no no ya American ni on kamera so ka ga Africa kra na yenya sa de no ba me hu Africa for sika for bebre sometimes I wonder e dey no mudi say sika na ye there's a difference between a rich man and a wealthy man. Rich man is said in sika or 1 billion or bank we are rich based on a quantum of money or that one so the 1 billion kotu banga we are rich whether you like it or not we are rich but a wealthy man is say yeah free Accra would say much say definitely would drew adojira bit maka say madie ni odru ben say bibia Linda do wona obetimo ka say meja pade nie obekwa kodu nkoko meja pade o na efe no odefo so enti saa de no ekohia no Ashanti region obi asset bi wo Volta region obetimo aton bo sikani no say bank etika na da bank no ehye ahye say bank ni collapse ya nimpa kwenti sikani dwane eno ano so in Africa no, we have rich men, but we don't have wealthy men. Say, Obeka say me we inti di na ye uniform, homogeneous riches and kwa yenya doye. Nanken kunyano, yes, abai wo responsibility say bianca assemblies for district for you want to be born and crowning ye Ministry of Education, but yanka say in our own small way, no. Obu akwana hokwa no free and suska je nyina no audit and cry no the road doors. Sa 10,000 dollars ma slay queen ka ebit ma nya be se bia 5,000 ama ni kromfo nkora enya yi no enti hwe nyakopo hwe ya wo no bi kira na se odono Matthew me refi the first name sa odono na ote America yi ni news agents won hwan na hwe nyakopo bi kira no ba temu na bi obi abenya ne de so nti papa this is Mbana Eastern region for na Eastern Africa for omo fasa papa ni ndi agro ome da obewu no omeka no ho asempa ase ebia ne busofo kra ebia omo ewa aha no ma me na mbese me hu na yes saa na papa no no kind a case in needs it's a case in needs of desk say papa no na mbese me hwe okay in the HM papa something I believe say I want to emulate that no na da me ko Ghana na me ko nso magazine for no say bitima omutimi enya sa concept no mamia na ne me de ba kosisi any some places be a bitimi dey these are the things a mass society and who salvation I mean they bia no wonu momokra no sa de nkwa na ye hu say ye di ka omwasem. So across the Jehovah's way, you can send ye who can so be up and Bible no cocas and pa and ye like it more like say be a Jehovah's Witness ni san almost one brand no. So until almost establishing from some humanitarians, they have gone beyond being human, say almost bois a binum. And I believe say in your answer bit my ye kakra. The okra okrum wow tabuchri, would there be a 1 year who name medical and normal. Ankre ni normal ship, you will bit to diapers. Thermometers ne oximeters ne say catheter ne stethoscope ne na bi okrum kra clinic bi ho okrum kra bi clinic ho nti udi ba Ghana na okoyi ya nanka woda ko okrum na clinic wa donate so nanka omuso da support de ye Ghana Health Service for bi bo okra na Ghana Health Service for the whole yi kwa mu fa hwe ma ho obehu baby nso na doctor ni stethoscope be ba pe omuni diapers and cry ya wo baby diapers kwa bi omunye bi nti these are some of the things they be a abochi for no obetimi aye bia na woni ma so wo ankra ba kokra na wo de no the medical normal nko a obetima to saa normal nko a na wotimi na se wo pesa normal nso ye a metima kire wo normal ye obetimi so a obetimi dia koye donation wo nkofo ye normal so to betmenya first aid kits cancer bags and the bags and the sebi your vomit gum no you find bath bags your special bags over say fear ye gum and they be a leg cushion obu na or fluid retention on the name ti you some cushions be between do na to so a bit ma boama fluid na distribute in body no obo ani kidney ntina na ma na so obetuma to baby diapers, baby wipes, feminine products and the sanitary products inside na thermometers, blood pressure monitors, gauge belts, gloves, hand sanitizers, oximeters, and your grabber tools on side na be a papa kra na wabako kra na o ma me kra ba kra ebia na so mba kra bi kra na o pagya no mu kra fa de kra na untimi so nti ye wo tool bi wo ha ye de grab ya de saade no across the pincers no with my toilet roll, paper towels, wheelchair crano, and no cost with the crana, or with me the wheelchairs be or my slightly use no sanitizer no. Disinfectants, nay, washcloth ne solar lamp no unse kwase to de be light mu ho ya we some things e bia unya £100 bi kwa na $100 a obetima to ton kakra na wa chepe na wo krom fon so da nso a obewo se de ka no omso aka oh abranti kroba we de wonye wa maye kroba keke otimi boa ma ye clinic nso no or supplemented ye aban obehwe na bose na ya tudin ye bibia kwa na de udi atoso esan se papa ba ko bi we ye yete Ghana na ye ma China for ye onam se omu ye development kings na ye ntia se sin koso hene o se na ende na China ni ekoyin koso hene o fi China ai cement bags no so ton wanto o school dan ukromu dan school no edwiregu na ye bia China mi hwemu na aja why don't need to 50 bags a year I didn't know say wo na ye wish you well they be China ni na be wish you well oh no ni kromu hene need no what supply need no so na say insanity enti yebetuma yebisa wo de onye hwekra na ye na ba mo papa no pa cement bag ne nko ukrom na nko isa so ya mi se ebebo enti na papa ene de kakra you say make no based on your question enti I believe say them me de I just want my family about to say they live Akwachi and Abombadi who did the job well sana Martin Luther King kind or see when you are called to become a street sweeper, sweep the street very well so that the host of heaven and earth will pause and say, there live a street sweeper who did the job well. Or see, first be proper quema. Praquenma, crank, and no hundred and say, yes, what praquem. And so, yes, sir. And nipa was running a home no, or major dominant because you were branting a baba will be a the a proper choir of prayer quani papa, which I think say a positive vibration and then very positive memory for that person. Papa, this year no me that's it.
Yo, bombardier no. Akasa. Wa akasa hwese akasa bre. Ene ya. Wo ja ma yin. Da. O wusu kwa kire se o kwa kibia o kika aje frɛ no. Honoring through Akwatia vote no. Na ekobasi o mu lusu a. What is he going to say? Into omunye bibi into me on that branch, apart from elections, no. Into not just a jamre, did they sit there, they be fair elections there, a bad near Akwantufuo. Because the government has decided, and now the president has decided, it is also not there, a Omokani simple. We have free terms are woman use man. Do then you say genuine referee of no. Enti owura no mom de obi na ewu owura ekwanya owura no fa so wu ye no enye nipa ba akofo wu eye edom bi na ewu na ye semu na nipa ba ako na ye hwehwe kwa na ebe ona no na ohwehwe mu kra wo de ba ya ukreni yamfifinse mu kesi na ohwehwe mu a ono so jeni anase obi a ohwe soja for so anase oman no ye secret ho asem onu mum na woduru akurasi bi na ni mission ni sen the mission is o supply nnuane bi anase bibi de koma sikamanfo anase o kwa akose o kohwe project betumi ase sikamanfo nsuo already akurasi tena ya na wo kakre wo ho no na mo kwa akoye hu odwuma se de beye a afi de wo mu nsuo kra wo de kan anu enyi yi because mining activities de ekoso a de bia ebe affect mu nsuo ebe affect mu soil ebe affect mu environment na akasa nyame apata ememe egukro no mu no ombe dane ma awo ho beye den nti se yesi ekwa akọ na no any service and okoye ejumanuma owuye, but other purpose. And they may a deal will no buy a dear. And this is for never on and on. But the way dear, make us say way dear. And you're gonna for responsibility. But the matter. Yo, Amazado. Say, I dear would to me mute on what? Ye per se no dim como. Into what time? No mute to home. Naka crowd be kamayeno, wakamayeno. Because he said, dear, as anti-man, ye wink ye friends in Kukoti. Ye fancy just so. Yet in it, yet you hear num. No more jay.
For coming, why will be that?
And that's who will be,
Why will be that?
who will be.
Sir, Opa Kwame is jealous. Opa Kwame is jealous about the man.
It sounds like it. It sounds like it. He wants to try it.
Akukono, baby, ordinary no akoso. Them farm. No crowns and yet here no near who say we are concerned about our health. But Akukoni eka odidi anod na no reform. Any atam. Na no kase pa want me and free ho. Ni nyina wa wiamene.
Opa Kwame, you are destroying culture.
You are, Fakame, Chane.
No
You know you can be prosecuted.
Concern drainage and or elementary system no for drainage. Digestive system no say the system. That's a whole kura. Next you been on the whole caucasm. Yes, Akwantufuo. Yeah,
Fakame, maybe I'll move Jerry Akokonans now. Maybe I'll move Jerry Akokonans.
Oh. Omo ko jari no fie dia. Eni ese nge o se wo wi bi wo fie ansa na wo dia ba. Me na me ka jo praise akoko bi a wo twam. And at the wrong place, at the wrong time.
Yanko yedi.
And no go ba o we yi to na nsa na twom o kire no. And o pesho obi ayo.
Oba Kwame akụkọ no enada ya Akwantufuo ne yi ne abosomo de da nkofo no tse obi akọ ho akọ ebisa ene ese on pakọ mra o ene akụkọ a eto mo kwa da wi akụkọ yesi so enam de enam mpa Akwantufuo fie da se nkofo kọ enti open na mawi ane so so open de etuntu kra bia fufu eda so opetuntu so o se fabra anade ehu ai gentle kakra nti ye kwani atututu etoka krigu o say oh na nano medi eso wo be ko chiro na Akwantufuo o hwiri
ya aye ma na mo super che na mo na go super che asam ne nai
Alright, Trump can know they are eating our cars, they are eating our dogs. They did
Avocado be steady why.
Can't anybody gas. The baby Juma.
na yesu kopan eno bi ka ba ku bi o mu e ready say du nesi enti we ya wo ye no sebi asante memu wo ukra mu kro bo kokra ade esu enti mutumi fo wo ma chose kra kokko na yeja yeti bi competent ko wo a wo de na kuma kia deeper what time e just TikTok adaruma obi a pay views enti no unya kama bakwa na koye kushije kakra na hunya na eja
no ana na nyane yeti ha ya kan ho asemi wa co viral ya kan ho asemi
unya be $1,000 $50 bia beto na yi
And no, I don't know.
Me say
It's
Sam in
business
Ghana
strategy.
pa. Me say we no be kind no. Em say Ghana cause kanya 24 hours we nyako my 10 hours. Because me call TikTok and Instagram pa and net the okope no one me smartphone there wa Africa. Even though say a good tool no abebe bad mastermind. Me see and then me catch you say obi kwa mpɔno na sɛ Ghana ni a nsuo fa no obewu ansa na ekoyi no cause obi ekuta ne camera etwa wɔkɔ live Facebook live mo hwɛ o wɔn na nsuo fa no yɛnkoyi no ɛnka ne na nka obi sin kofo tom ni ekoyi we na de camera ma eni no na de ɛkɔ live feed Facebook feed o obi wu pa ne etwa ne so owu na the life o no just na 3 billion people mo Instagram ni Facebook ni TikTok na ehwe se onipa ewu na obi akuta ne camera etwa no oye the first person na waka ho asem so mu enti ye na make no senka yewo shift system of Ghana na obi call from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. to 7 p.m. na 7 p.m. to another year nanka idle hands na no ka obi ejai ben he
Bombade, your people promised to do that shift system.
Why?
NDC. Is that not what the 24-hour economy is about?
Oh, that's 311. Been one guys. Oma be yano. Say 311. 3 shifts, 3 jobs, and the 3 shifts, 3 jobs, and 3 BBs.
So when are we going to see that thing?
Oh, but some have started. It just started.
Which place?
I say it is coming everywhere at one time. That's your belief of But the government no more models, and normal criteria, and what should be a areas a day, a shall see if and this all corners and this idea, then fine. And not the owner.
But now, Bombarded, to your point about say Ghana more time and what dream why Juma because Juma be brainy chronom until be sorry or what time or they be the baby I'm running the almost be brave almost running brave almost and no the edge almost they say finding ways to keep them busy. I don't know.
I would say 1 month here 2 weeks. Don't say share August month 9 deal. But Ghana no 1 day to say 1 week Cause they true. It's a can or Maya war you from way on plan you are sitting on gunpowder. So you are sitting on African we have the youngest population. Africa average population about 19 years. Such a huge manpower. Or Maya and a continent war youth manpower multimedia productive, but it may be anymore. So a continent of 1.4 billion. Name 9 million a youth. Name 9 million youth. No, almost by say 300 million now, 500 million year juma. And nothing no more say exodus no. Ghana need this year. Yeah, because need this year. No, what you were free. Ghana no what Burkina, no Ramali, no Kocha, ni Niger. Obedu Niger na wako also coordinate you Libya na Niger for no Tuareg rebels for no near kidnapping no na ya flow form no near yini kidney bako obeso ni ya ye operation ya ubo se ya bia enye se bia yesili we you can no you say ya da homo pa na apa mo yim so man so anku a wonam wa najo na in desert snakes and scorpions no makeka ka who could do Libya for so Libya for so the ha so chwa ene no na nka ko mi am wo pedi nka ye ko Ghana ya twa na ye ni di to bi wo wi John Way ye bi se wo wi kra so wo she Libya wo ya che no utim so didin so a pantu na mo de to Mediterranean sea so a every Libya ko Lampedusa that's the closest island of Italy na Africa no say boat no fa and I say balloon boat no if I be nipa 100 and nipa be 2000 etinemu yes and so my denser than the sea water until you displace your own more than your own weight into a sea a boat make capsize and as no better Enti afi bia Africa for mrantie no maba we wu ebu be 5,000 every year. Kamu to mu kuma ka se kamu nya bibia ye. So bebre nso aye slaves or Libya. Obu a wonto mu ka biem. Ya ye slaves, Mauritania for ye slaves. Now sa ko dru Italy so a nanga no so de bobu. So enti sa no we nyina ekoso a enye se enti edwuma no untimi ma obi edwuma but at least ne yenye bibi. And because America say when unemployment to her. But at least no, and no because you see 7 million job opening. Into one or two you can now, and this said you can, and this said you one on page my no person the benefit there. But who call online 7 million jobs opening, no benye baby obeshi. But Ghana and the African Kwan and me say the Ministry of Employment, they be an yeka unemployment once them, yenka employment once them. But American at least no say propaganda kwan in politics room kwana Labor Bureau no they be a chere eduma or my statistics no be home care MI supply 10,000 new workers ABA can say even say factory and a manufacturing media or the 2,000 can home or bet you say ABA social services so maybe even though say unemployment or no or more unemployment say unemployment that take maybe a 4.4% or 4.1. But they be an omu area eduma nti wo CB and nazo kopre eduma ya unko baby eduma bia keke wo beko baby yef de bia every bia no almost every month bia no yedi eduma ye eduma ebeka ho no hwe se can say America April etwem hwe o job gains were concentrated in healthcare. 58,000 April 1. We may just an example. Even though say April years this year August, we more example say the America for your normal in terms of labor and employment. Jobs gains were concentrated in healthcare. 58,000. It is a who pay you my over question CNN where home health aid where you because only sick man 58,000 no. Eduma ko ya dey entin say eduma no because America no every day be 10,000 Americans in the co-pension. Say you need more 10,000 American co-pension and some co-pension so they need a form of health assistance. Obu a companionship, obu a assisted living, obu on so be na just going to give you the address of the wound and answer just to catch with that person. 58,000 you financial activities here 14,000. And it's a who person who you do more bank and telling jobs, hey, 14,000 say shaky kakra only 14,000. No social assistance 7,800 account. Leisure and hospitality a year hotel ne event centers no some no money GG and so more than 24,000 jobs in the account. So manufacturing employment FLA by 1,000 into so compared more factory accounts is and produce and man you lose about 1,000 jobs because it be an production of the aquaform. And now federal government employment declined by 9,000 and local and state government shared 13,000 jobs. So no some of black unemployment 6.3 into we be near no would ye woman or more white employment 3.8%. Was some a year a honey hope for black and white unemployment since it owns more breaking down. But what is the not is Ghana Minister for Employment and Labor Relations? Well, all the candidates all can say, oh, Ghana Crano are there catalas and nipa 1,000 in Juma. And now say, yeah, North Industry area, be a Tama steel company, no, yeah, they say 2,000. They be unemployment, they come ask him. Yeah, account employment, say you were unemployed, graduate association. Just look at that. Graduates from Muriel School or my former association, unemployed graduate association. Next is from Muriel School. By the time I call I controller and accountant general ni pay list so officially no go try 8 months. Obi few and then one more year money be Muriel School 2020 19 one more school 2022 2021 by the time I be do so no one lose skills no. Unim said yes you work panempo. Because certain skills that they be also practicing, they be now brains no day dia masters ni be put if as a nurse unko adwuma ye mayo adwuma bi anye wo wie school 2022 2025 na be mo adwuma 5 years enti ebede kon wo panie na wo say be dressing wounds and say formalities ye dey nurse kra no mo rebe fi enu nti na say your mom adwuma na say hospital a eto de benya omu ade yesu omu say so practice because practice nurse adwuma no medical in practice nti de bia na akwase wo ye tailor wo say wo ye no rebe fi say the you cry material plan na da kana so enu nti na danger danger nti skills no bebre wa ye lose skills bebre nti nurse no enye nwanwa say obekọ adwuma mu no wakọ opane bone anase eduru a wasa pharmacy no prescribe ma ono na doctor prescribe ma pharmacy nso konso a doses ni bia 2 tablets a day na okomo 3 tablets a day nso wa chogu paper no abo no so by the time pharmacy council for begin license na wo kun wi and I will leave across asai we be nu say do na ebe toxin e ma will leave and intimi mbo na will leave an asai. Until we are living in danger in Ghana, especially unemployment na yentimi hu ehim pa na iba obeko labor office na nkofo so jejina ho na nkofo so jejina nti
Papa there employment once me na me bu say in the years of slave trade and a boat to nominate a year assistant Crawford court is say Jesus to nominate a you know. Nanka only be see a pot. Say, and me pew America, and ye pay volunteers. I on beko boat in the way. And so won't pay so before boater. And you obey me across Atlantic, you know. Office and a bed, then Sabri, Satamia. After independence, Yankwala across the Mediterranean. That time, no. Gafi said, they bring volunteers Akwana. This is the question we must ask ourselves. You're not job creators, oh, you create jobs in Africa. And you to me, whoa. Imagine, say, oh, Papa, you didn't know more so. Unyanum, baby. And aduane no papa no ngwa le di nikati yen kwale wo munya protein nti wo ma sensene na se bot esi elmina anaze bi sitakrade yen fan se temanso ye pipe baby ne nkrofo bi si ho a Christian Borg nom ne yi a wo fi se yen kienya volunteers nkwa na
say last year US Embassy in Ghana you spend $10 million visa application. $10 million. That is 100 million cedis no. So 10 million visa application no. And yes, be obi okọ na onya visa no. Bebre wa be 90% o manya visa na so e non-refundable. So into say sikana America, the way America for years no. Because on don so man so brand krum no why ni krum yi. And what share normal why ni paboni ni kra no dey. What to normal.
Lotto. You so apply. Who apply lotto there.
Lotto so we dey o yeah America lotto no. Is America lotto no ye no kwa. Your skills no me bia America for pe bo no say so start from the ground e be cost no more. Enye sa na UK for ye nurses one. Because to train a nurse no we be work bia 100,000 pounds. Or maybe exaggeration, just a figure. We never say 100,000 pounds. In terms of UK standard, no, in America, it be 100,000 just to train one nurse. Now you Ghana, so you are provided the same kind of caliber of nurse, and that be a cost of best 1,000 cities. That was and you say, me spending $100,000. No me training nurse back with 100,000 pounds. Me training nurse back with here. Say 100,000 pounds on me. My Ghana government now, me your money is best say 50,000. So, so, and no nema United Nations World Health Organization STOP UK say, I don't know omu draining your nurses in Africa, especially Ghana. But on UK no, say Western countries omu ye chameleon. UK ban shada World Health Organization Mubo yedia we are seeing to UK the publicity the UK government no ye washada going on the shadows and we just human agencies are approve say agents na manka sa mon kofa nkofo no mra so won say next for no ene wo ma kwa buchi pa o Ghana next for no ene say UK Canada Australia sa Commonwealth one British for no dey ene wudu wo kra na yen hwe kra na ya ma visa no so that's it ya ma visa no yeah American no dey visa next asemba because you next is no but they be a teaching so your specific areas especially so also teaching in native subjects as African normal drama ni sa no na abuche for no mo pen high school no nti ono so dey Ghana for bebre aba so nti ye ka say eno na bomalika eni to nyum no you know I say concrete jungle no I say there's no shackles on my feet but I'm not free ye na nam de ne defeaters chain as some continue so yakwa beneno ye mfa chain bia so so ba wanga so within wunu so yakwa eno quite dangerous wunu say ye mfa chain bia ntu we hefa no de ne ko ntumi mfa kokko so waya wakwa waya na ya enyo bi na okay ene wo pam ye mfa ship anase Christopher Columbus anase Don Diego de Zambuza embassy Elmina mfa Portuguese ship ni ere say one beka wo ekrom honum so that's it obi bedwane ene doctor say eko all professionals in Ghana if you call him so ene uko polyclinics ni ye chip combat na nurse bo bi won mo ye maame mu abesiwa for 50-60 years when e bi kwa you retiring in your no so bo mu ababa wa pa ye di belt on sa atete no na wo mu se nurse pa ne di belt bi pa bo mu steam belt no wuti commercial na say nurse wa hye white pa na ye di sabe yes we turn it white pa and pabo white wa hye brown wa hye brown wa hye green and na wonya sa bi sa remember woni nyina adwane ko me so mo association no wonya ko yi tuma na ya be
ko ni kwaji bo ati na mo so be kafa Petro oba ya che Petro ye busa
Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Kwame.
Yes, sir.
We have a personal appeal. Please.
What is that me
You have the button. Say, oh, we now don't send me as an echo mute. Many we are. Then nobody's forcing you. This is radio. Don't do that. Yes, I mean, one meet you. Met major. Why will be Akwantufuo who don't know person radio? No, what about that person?
What? I just want to complain. No, Akaji, and I got a yanti one way. We have for the or the before resign. Kataji.
Yeah, but because you cannot say I need to hire near hope will be the TT. So I just stay. You know, my woman talk so.
No. Okadeji, but boy, I got a news way. That video over Kanyati.
1 second. Over Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Say throughout your time, I was nina as a BBC one. And I want your kakana.
Debut, Makoto, I didn't have friend. Chickpeas. Grilled chickpeas.
And so?
Unti. Protein content no is even recommended for diabetic patients. Now, I bet you say, what about you can't stop yourself. And you mean the war, man, I'm saying, I am a quack GB. And Marco GB. What take you off a Kwame for so long a time?
Mebo, Maybe say me kwana masum me sa Sam na masum ana say wo so tibi.
Oh, Miss me TV pa for Kwame, me TV pa for Kwame any target oh, any target. I say no kan ye no. Enye yen kwan ye di ho komo. Nkofo bebre. Me cousins were Ghana etie, me down for Holland etie. Nti nei omo go e chere na dawson. Nti say na ho kan no. Nti we de enimu di a yesra of Kwame. Because you na TV about you.
Mon pass me mute me ho.
Hey, I said
But no, for Kwame, obetumi asambo. So we are, I no kind. All the all we are no we meet to. Umre no we be because now you host the yet here. Just mute on mute, and then you patch it. Yeah, that's it.
anyway, na eja go sibu achi na ya kasa me boa. Ana eja go sibu achi se wontimi nkasa.
I'm say resolve that situation you na eja. Yeah, so but
anyway, we will get there. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Yes, I always know. Says I said, Nameka said, so we share. Oh, Papa, these are some of the instances I need in a cancer. And right, it's like the same question I'll pursue you and I were discussing about it. You know, these are some of the weaknesses we have as a people, Ghanaians, and not even as a Ghanaians people as such, but and I quite say other someone, you know, at times, you know, we are so easy to point out the fault in others than ourselves. And it's become one of the weakest links that if you really want the chain to be stronger, those are the areas we have to be looking at. So, well, can I say, yeah, it's me a more draw. Because so be a draw, and I prescribe a draw will be a netting. We shall for the moment. For column, we are professionals in every right. I'm going to say to one and son, Abenya Bamason. I don't know, say, baby, no, a bit Trabama, so papa, I'll be whom baby, I'm free, but I had train crossing the cromuni idea. And then Abenya penny for an Asiatan and any easy. The idea my attract my in about station with you as no. Because I son at those years, Tito Hono, Okotramba Manuswa. Say, oh, we are doing case and got drunk or two anona. And when for near Buka. The other of a crime as a what I said, no meeting, but I hope, say, or the record on taking a personal, just as we are not papa friend or a patron. I know Moncasa, we've known any moment for years. In our intimate to Atuana, the Achibino, and my Akoyanim. I thought that a big fool, a baby be at a very dirty and home, a very churchy, but hey, you're canning in our bone and Benampan for the Abbey, but say you're any more there. Yes, I'm carrying no muting, can be a JJ, a crown and so no. A senator, the man with Omoko Crana, almost had that.
On say, Edawachi. BBR no me say it's just something for us to learn from and access an avenue for us to become better versions of ourselves. On say the offer Kwame esi canon no nani ji ade no ho ade na worry no ho also can hear untimi once you pop you can't stop, right? Na for on say sometimes no near me go on you as an individual no it's enka unko you okay. But when you begin to think of the collective good, no idea, no way. That is all that we want to teach ourselves here.
That's the point.
Oh,
it's no.
And count the uncomphobia. Oh, the reward there now, they say, oh, Casano, oh, yeah. But because of the collective good in Tina, no way. it is not just in this one. It's a general principle that we all should learn. Nti say minim se kabomba de mam quotation no kra na. Wose nke ya wade nyina ho kwan.
Ho kwan nanso ne nyina na fata
Nyina na
papa.
fata.
So na mpanifo so mpo na kan bibi se de wo twa sa no onim se na chi achia o. Etini ya na mma se wo ya ade bi me papa me tue no criticism ya ade a me papa so be because obi ahu mistake wo wo. I quite remember say one time be Mami penny be ra me store. Papa dear ra has more kinds or say I've been passing here today or say something is not popping up. And I'm say Papa yeah they are hebu kuma see living room need dining room near the idea say no interior decorator. But okay no mankasa Mrs. Manager no ka oya reactive thinker. And I'm tiani na say onjai. But him say papa mami no enya abutre hwe ye muda ye wo mu hu say there be ye receptive thinkers you know. Or my 1 or 2 things be the following day no buy no. Oh 3 days onu otwem o buy no. Na ya yes sad no. When say papa say weekend they know was a weekend that we make one of the major big sales in my organization. And I learned a lesson say who ho na say obi kan sembi na jiko akomapam na hwa say you send you but minim say say dey bia na o ka kire for our own good no say timi gin no ma bi tum na ehwe kwa akira e bia wo de ho na hu ni sa wo on so kwa me bia duro kra eno onom ti say dey be say on say me ka kire obi I say no need doctor incommodity ma on say to da ye nyina ye di nkomo itimi kosi baabi commodity ma oni doctor timi ko di nkomo bi efa diabetes ho and I was so happy said the way me no mu si interacte you know I learned a whole lot of lessons out from it because no can already so by the same time no said na any personal e bi kra no can doctor so to me fa ho e ma doctor jingo timi di tuye nyina fom ye hu say ye kase ye ma ye nro bia ya na ye suro kra se ye benum na ye nom na no na be sonson ya ma ye nyina che oh nti sa na meti no ma bia se wo ankasa no unhu ebi na ye kase you ani asimpura sa na you obi die
yo
I say bi ni ada o me kun ye say me say ebi ni say edem ni of abodi mu nyina no matter what I say we be on the political alliance you know at the same time no ye nuafo etimi ni asam say o kan sem bi nwura unim say papa me da say o ya kire o kan sem bi ba ni nyina so gina samo busame papa bi ho asem no se ni wo fa ni sa papa no papa ehwa na topic ade tu ho nyina no papa na asem e be si mi tim na me eni ne no ba bi a wo ye na na am say ma me mfa ejabo ama ade a mahu woni ho no owo fa papa he's one of the revered guys in Virginia and I will not even say Virginia nko won yini pa na tifia nyina papa ohun kwala ohun ma say the way o see eye na brabo na to dem timi yakohia eye na party ase a papa timi kote baby na me hwe ni sa na say ofabo ma o say fisco de unim until I know so a buwi life but ocean he says it and leave it. Mr. Papa about 20 years ago the man ye for the fact is say or canipa boom o kana sema utie na wa better yourself wa better yourself to the sense say so kana sema wala tafo Cameroon, Morocco, obi. Me say, yeah, ni etwitasi those days ni nyina. Me say, papa no. That is the epitome of a Ghanaian. You can see, say yes. Of Riboduma si o so say me di ni ho dance here. Because me hu ni pebi we ni mo adabia. Ushia na no osiri. Obi kokane ho asembo ne kra na nkrofo ko achiri. Enti safo nyame chira se wonya panyi se usua ne nyansa no a ebeboa. Ena man know se man hu sa ahobrase ne wo mu. Enti ye fie. If you had it, the papa, there be our charity. Because when it begins at home, we should all be able to learn it. It means the mechanism Akwantufuo is here near for your back con, a bed trade, a bay say, a bay say by the end of the day. No, ni ye muni in a day. Yeah,
you, I just watch it. You better was a part. Now, what can main meal no? I can want some maybe. You said the Ake Kenya, you. You were saying status, no? Because the main question on the table today was, how would you want to be honored when you die by your loved ones and your family? And he say, so him sir.
Ah, Papa, I would you said that man, some come, Obia Bekobi. The time I'm who question, no pursue your share, no my serious Adam say, hey, I ask some more. And then I see tribute and I'm a boy.
Tribute no deɛ sɛneɛ yɛka no kɛkɛ so ne yɛ kenkan wɔ hɔ kyerɛ wo ɛkyerɛ ɔmo ama bɛɛ yi no ase but ɔn sɛ to honor you no it entails a lot, right? It entails a lot. Obi wɔ hɔ nom a to honor them no na wɔmo tumbu no yɛyɛ ne sɛ ayi no mansion no, right? Ɛno wɔ hɔ so wahu bi da meboa I'm saying Sir John the other latest in town and heavy one pa Sir John
I said for no they say by the credit how much and now call for that almost see was here
that's right. So in our part of the world to honor some people no ya na yehwe adwuma na wo ye na adaka no ya marching efundaka de amount. So enti yɛmfa ne sɛ agyabo akyenka woyɛ porn star wohwɛ anka adaka yɛbɛyɛ ama no nka ɛbɛyɛ star bɛ
yɛbɛyɛ wei sɛ nka tie mmienu ne ɛde wɔma si mfimfini
so enti I mean ebi nso wɔ hɔnom a we have several charities around the world that it is out of the misfortune that has hit the family no and almost setting those charities no up. So
Papa unim asɛm a ɔbu sɛ waka asɛm na yɛte ase kura no people honor us. Hwɛ makura na asɛmmerɛ bi mekɔ hɔ na me ne ɔmu di nkɔmmɔ a ɔsɛ na meka sɛ mame aberɛ bi sɛ ɔne ɛfiri hɔ na ɔbaa
okay.
Ne akɔ nsrahwɛ mu ɛna maame ne baa hɔ ne ɛso ɔbaa na yɛdi amanneɛ tete ɔbaa onim mpo na ɔse o mate sɛ teacher Boakye aba kurom ha na menim no ɔwɔ hemfa yɛdidi nkɔmmɔ a na ɔmo temene asɔrefoɔ ne kurom mpanifoɔ ɔmo tɔ ɔyɛ seresere ɛna ɔmo se ɔna te hɔ no ɔse na sɛ deɛ mo si aka papa asɛm a ne ho nketenkete bi nkɔ asɛ bɛrima tenten gramo bi ne nyinaa bɔɔ sidie mu na papa no adeɛ a ɔkaeɛ ɔbaa bere wɔ o ɔtwe me kɔgyina nkyɛn na ɔsɛ adeɛ bi a woyɛ bi akɔ so yɛ na di mpa wo hɔ yɛsi ahonyadeɛ ɛna meda maame na se na ɔbɔ nhyira maame nti papa mepɛ sɛ daakye bi mewu kɔ a nkurɔfoɔ bɛkaa me wɔ sidi a mede ba ɔmo abrabɔ mu sen esu a mema ɔmo suuyɛ ɛhu deɛ mekyerɛ sɛ wiase o sacrifice wo ho de wo ho to hɔ ɛma obi abrabɔ kɔ so anaa obi bi sesan wɔ ne mu na otimi bɔ odin sɛ manhyia None say they will honor you. We can honor BBC down we say, but me person Crawford come or my come. So, enya asumesi anka minti sei. Enya asumesi anka minye sei. Ese nkyere nkamfo ne ho so papa. Eto da wa tim so wo ya de bi wo wiase. Na say wodi ni Crawford kro nim say wo Crawford. Wodi no nim say wodi ni. Na wa wo ya papa na nim say wo ya papa. Nti sɛ dabi ma wokɔ a mepɛ sɛ wɔn bɛkae me nyɛ sɛ mabrabɔ a mbɛbɔ ba sɛdeɛ a mede hyɛ wɔ bi akoma mu ɛma a ɔtumi kaa sɛ sɛ nyɛ asom asi a ɔn sɛ dabi a meka kyerɛ sɛ the most important happiness I had in my life ɛyɛ one day bi a na menam Accra ɛna obi frɛ me teacher Boakye ɛwɔ circle maka wɔ Akwantufuo radio so pɛi nti me namfofoɔ a mena ɔmo nam na ɔmo busa m sɛ Fisco, when did you become a teacher? Also, that part of my history, now me yira o kromu konkran akoshe kurase be 10 years, maybe ni more. But the moment I started narrating my story to them, they begin to say, "Oh," and I'm saying, "Nothing na minya teacher Boakye wa my brabo muno." And papa, sometimes you're what obeye baby nti ase, but question we no pese se obi a obewu a me ma famu de se me kwa. Enye me dan me see enye me mfu a maye agu ho enye madwuma a me beye ye mampese nipa kai me sidi am de share o makoma mu ema otimi kan se se manhia papa we ya ka me nsebi. That is a nipa kai o akoma mu a I believe say then your life have been fulfilled. Me enem timi si me bu se me dame papa se yɛbɔ ne din agye kyɛm no wɔ baabi a obi abu ne mu ase. Why? Papa na nsi dan wan 12% wan tɔka nya obi a ba ɔka kyerɛ ne ma nyinaa sɛ nokwaredie edin na dam so no moma ne fa nkɔ awieye. And that is the principle a yɛbusua ɔmo nyina nti me ne obi a ka asɛm na ate agye kyɛm na ɔpɛ nam so efiri gye wukyɛm hɔ a na ba agye kyɛm bantuma fo asefo ɔmo side na konya na ma hɔ batu bɔ ɔmo din pɛ na obi abɔ ɔmo tiri mu ase sɛ nti papa ɔkɔyɛ ade bi ka sɛ mfa efin bɛ bata din ne ho. And that is what na aba hyɛ nkuran wɔ ne ɛka kyerɛ wɔ yɛabrabɔ mu sɛ Bible koraa ɛsom a yɛsumi no aka kyerɛ sɛ dimpa hɔ yi ɛyɛ se ahonyade nti papa na busa asɛm no ade mɛka no mepɛ sɛ daakye bi mekɔ a nkurɔfoɔ bɛtwerɛ me din wɔ ɔmo akoma mu sɛ manhyia papa wei a nka bi a mabrabɔ sɛ manhyia papa wei a nka bi a na mekɔ no maduro bi sɛ manhyia papa wei a bi a na nka mekɔyɛ sei sɛdeɛ ne nyinaa yɛtena se yɛtim ka sɛ nyɛ Matulutakena ɛnyɛ Franklin D. Delano Roosevelt a kɛnɛ Medicaid ɛnyɛ wei a so ɛnyɛ asemasi a ɛnyɛ wei a nti na yɛ ne tɔ da ɛbɔ bi ndi a bɔnwono bi bata bi ho obi a ɔsɛ deɛ obɛsi ɛho no ba medeɛ ne sɛ papa sɛ daakye bi ade a mpɛ sɛ yɛde kaa me no a na maka akyerɛ mu mpɛ sɛ obiara kaa me the honor they should give should be in their hearts. And no man in a betramako, but nipa wa dear Shanakuma moa, nation, Nadri moa, and half a ball, Medasi.
Ejakosi Boakye, Yansuya Dasi, I love it. Said ye, we see a church muno, or say, I want to be remembered for the kind of smiles, joy that I put in the life or in the heart of people. Now they also when you say one fa love and joy na nhyɛ for akoma mu a nya de yɛde bɛka wo because na ebi ni hɔ one fa nhyɛ mu yɛde ne yɛde aka wo nti na gye sɛ the bottom line ne sɛ Ejakosi Boakye wo de hyɛ nkurɔfoɔ akoma mu wo de hyɛ nkurɔfoɔ akoma mu sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a daakye oni hɔ no mu a ɛno ana omode ebe kai no. Thank you once again. All right, ma yeah say why na champion beba. O me kabi na afi say in the next 15 minutes now. Yampon, I think I'll sit in for the next 15 minutes and then we can round up. Whichever way the conversation can continue behind the scene. There we will see. I quite say we can have our own conversations anyhow, any form that we want. Oh, and a champion say what him can any Bamasu
Yes, your baba.
Never call dear Kadachi.
Kalentia.
Hey, kill us laundia. It's you.
Oh, sound you studio.
That's right.
Oh, machines in it. Now, I said in Sembo. That's the should be some more.
Say, oh, laptop knows by me, son, and
a jabachi, a besibuachi casano. And it's a neat tree.
That's right.
That's like a bonsum.
And bombs and man.
A car, picking Casapa. Now, what was too before? Or be Casach me. The Casa never Casach me. But they are comedy. I mean, she don't pay no. So what was so too for more? Tim say, a small kind. If you two do sooner, than it do so. And you put all the Casachi in public your platform. So some more kind of mood do ye. Yes, as some say, Pentama, Yassamo, no, ye pass ye, it tears him. You want 7 say, as some way, Nipe cano, or Cassana say, Dear Necasa, or Casa pa. Michano, but Nina is a killing tia. The woman on a killer untia. Papa first do
killing tia.
Oh, killing
I'm so unyantia, but I'm say, as some night that happened or so.
And the Jensen, I was able to have a cancel. What you have a cancel? I can't assemble to platform the Suntian ye. If you hasn't had a home now, Papa, you're going to have a be our Harco, Papa. And I was soon I didn't. You know, I can't come out to him. Team. I say, last time we can say, as a platform, so I pen team yin some other do. Oh, simple my bar, I was uncle to the beer. In Yabusim tea, and then Yabusim tea. Now, yeah, shut some, and as what can you say? But yen children or the children to platform so my. To the Biaku baby, no could see Unyame. Who could be baby, no could see Bonsan, no could see Mensia, Mensian, no could see Unquentia. Now, and let day, dear middle could see my Jim Qua. Asem. Wakayano. So way Basum, but my dream bar, Tea never be. Tea never be. And now, ever come to say, can we say on my team ye base payment you pay any salaries in any salman sika 7 sika 7 sika 7 sika 7 when we say it's not for us to see who say ye shisha ye ntutu ye di mayo man emwa and the sister be doing come was bra I am way behind your trousers Smith and one of Brian, which they're off. Which they're
I won't try some of that, some baby. Why?
Oh, some dear, what you say? Now they said, go over your work on the boy.
And I some
Oh, some of us know we are.
Pacho, Montomo, kill away the obituary, kill away, kill and chia, now you're kill and chia.
Kill a bit.
I want to hear chow. Nice to hear from you.
Kalechi twaso.
They tell you say the old one to say open you but chia be kasame. Obe kasame na me dana si na me shrano. Me the kind de ma fanning some ye a year semi question the mood ye. You become politics for it, I became a politics about Trebia Nippon, me of Yasun from Kakra. The Indians are summoning and quadrin seven will hapa. Incident, Nani, Pentum, ye, someone giddy, especially because we are. Sometimes we move them for near Fanabasa, near Fan and Becca. As some mechanic that was it as we teach out with yours. Didn't go for kicking. It is very kind of Pafuin, I say, Becano. Then I see. Bibi a hawko. Bibi a hawko. She said, Papa, it is what kind of papa say, Papa, no, see. But you may be a party. No.
Oze, Kalechi. Adiaba kwa, ya na ye, omuka empenyufo na sema. The biara me busa me ho ne se there na ba ya sa ya value system na na wo ho during their time no if it away sa a che say na say the value system that we have now no kadachi utikura na wo ho no ma ha wo be twa de akopiska o if we run with such a value system, what kind of society are we building? So, because as it stands now, no, money values have taken over human values. And he said, "I'm a kind of say, utikura na da ho no na say, I say mitwa ekopesika." I don't care because we live in a world that more or less na yes sika ya ade nyina yi, but it doesn't mean sika take the center stage. What we need to, because I listen to Ranti bi anomo ye podcast, right? Na omasema anomo ka and say bema de wo ho no mu a e wo so pesika. Bema de wo ho no mu a wo so pesika. Na omaka no watra sa, say bema de wo ho no mu a e wo say opesika because your worth is in the money that you have. However, instead of saying say bema de wo so pesika no yemfa the principle if we want to work with nature and as we want to work with what is in the Bible krana was it seek ye first the kingdom of God and its righteousness and all other things shall be added unto you. Kada chi so nim baby e wo de
I say what so baby one dey Jesus catch them.
Matthew chapter 6 verse number 33, right?
Even say kwesi bwachi kwa woni nyame nko a
aja kwesi bwachi nim sa ada ba so ka she aja kwesi bwachi nim teacher ni na so onim right now ekwan ba so ana yesiki the kingdom of God and its righteousness. It's all about doing the business of God, doing the business of life, and in this life it's all about service. It's all about being a solution to a challenge. It's all about being of service to humanity. That is all that seeking the kingdom of God and its righteousness is about. Seeking the interest of others, seeking the interest of life. Now, so what the world rewards solution bearers. Can I hear me? Enti isa so wobekwa akọfa efe ekire honom se bema de o honom a pesika no ada na won fa mfire nim honom na onkyere mema ne se bema de nipa wo ho no mo a be a solution to something. So now as you become a solution to something, no sai sika na open no na ba but o ka se bema de pesika enu nti na say no kwan bi e fa so e betima nya sika bia no ye be se e fa so without making any
papa you say you see social media tuaka we share some videos built in say parent pa na share the original ye no papa I na who hey edum bi koso ye ka se ben yes ye bibi be di empunto na say ni di bi nipa ne ye fa kwan bi so fa ni di bi beto ho no from ni di bi beto ho no ebetimi di afutuo ma mi bi be ye e beto school ma mi bi beto some children song be was say this my this is my body or this is a part of my body, don't touch it or something like that. Just say, what him say? A single woman a can ever what school crano. Made it share me by crash or monche. No moon to be. Because it talks about say my body. Also, we are crab, the certain part of the body. People should be touching them. You understand what I'm saying? Just say a crano with this we say now. Obey careful of him or herself say some part of the body we say no may have crown man may allow ma obi so some one musa so to me say no education full education that say obia what woman no see was if I program ya na yin na bia no obia musa one obe we na ye pe say education say ye pe say ye be your social media my futu ediba.
That's right.
Janier, Janier, so beka. Janier, come.
Yeah, evidence approach.
Teacher, all to know say, did my body then okay, can all to say.
These are my private parts. These are my private parts. No one should touch them. And if you touch my private part, and if you touch my private part, I will tell my mother, I will tell my father, I will tell my teacher.
Okay, Monko. Papa.
Yes.
Boom. A solid education for children.
That's right.
And to say, I see them quality, sa idea teacher you can and Krona have become aware of themselves. Say they didn't know if they knew Krona where a boost to say, yeah, so make a chim teacher.
That's right.
Make a chim me papa. Make a chim we say. It's no woman of one thing with your one thing, the papa and me no Krona. Pay the action and teacher no all you need to know. They become aware. Says animal we say no. I wouldn't want my anybody penny or crack on my so. I didn't say the aqua near the gym platform say ye piska binti. I didn't say the aqua near your attempted dear and penny for attempt dear. No understand when you now come home. Attempt dear said who can say a bull discipline in every system. No, I'm a system. I just bet nobody's talking. And when the park, Mintis and they could a pound castle and run to the Baba at Tiomon castle because they were gonna be a woman, friend says if I friend in that say 25, 28, 30, 32, 40, Sal range the Muna Chrono, Papa. I'm on for book chrono in my maybe I can't say me one who was a good. I said, I understand you basically releasing over Binta, but. And the part was so with the Americans way, but and the part was it just yesterday? Area. Our people bought who says how can we say no? And the part oh yeah, dear mammy, yeah, say, what the list buyers, me mouse can go to idea. And I am so my young ass had a ring in a young corner. Yep, do hold no papa. Just so can a fun not okay, Koya can form any idea. What did Papa say? missing it bia say a for corruption no attemptie ye system no what to say and the name when ye show politicians in fee and before in fee as so found ways and means across a gym more ways and means as so a gym more now we ye 2 point ye and last be some ye titi and ye did no be to 200 my ye no be to 200 my who say send you see 2 na more ye na still in yo and because near the form that form na to so no crowd down us no go me on us no keke can us krakra because who must admit that what ta open na me on us no keke can us
say eh kura na nya wo wa say obefa ne sa kura na nya wo wa say ja ofa hu dwane
eso papa na ye kan some cha ni tie and na me ka se ni tie na ye ma me mutu na say papa obi etwom ontia and no so odi ni nti no ye be hwa me atia je be hwa me atia because we say atia wo and the day and na me say president na kan na president ka say brow grows na nufu no e wo say na enye na ne yi gu ye wo say enye na me be president say sa brow grows e dey no mo ye na enye no say ma mo na boto yi hu nyina gu abonten enye brow grow no difference ben na na ewo mu
o say me ka say enye
on say obuso asem we dey ma manemrem no say oso bra grow nya na
me na
say also bomba o kan say
any because no say enye
oh David miss me kwa na me suppose say
okay
bra grow ni di kono ni ye bankra no na ade ye good na eni ni bu ni private no so that say
sure
and then no people be private so mutata nkra no so that say enti na ma modify no man ka say me say na ye good thing say ye puberty rights ye train no vocation no
because
ba na you know eni ni empinifo bebre in condoms na ye normal say akoda wa ba na de enkofo empinifo sha target wo mo so hu na me ka was man ka say me ka say enye
but that's so hard the thing ni say with you na or customer ye me na me twitwa munti ma say that entity and na kra no ye betima modify that ma ye because ama and yetimi ama enkra no atwo mu so ye to some age ni ye din cheche and wo hono eguso ata o machi amna bo mu e wo nyinimu no because papa and the day anya bu cheko maga we say Ghana we say true be nam na wo hye oba bi na chode no ba nche bi say adi tin wo ro hunya no onko
I say adi tin wo ro no hunya onko hey
I hope YouTube now
una obi a won feel o but e bi ana Sam abi ene eyi ofotwum o mu feel
Debbie dey tell me ba
papa ye na ye feel
what say
kila betria ni na
I don't know. Say, Papa, your discipline no you chrome as a cruise. Yes, see you better say more funny than more full and wanted to no and any entity. No, ye entity no. What you who ban was share at a come or come and so ban off and off. And you know you go on more. And you know you go on the mount where you fed that.
Of course.
And you see now, and remember you know who's saying and among where you fed. And our fellows so we any who say na they will physical no kwa say our fellow ye kwa nim our fellow kwa esuban afo fellow bi edu no esuban because a member be worry and physical appearance be worry e you nim de nyansa wo betu no atena and nya member be e free titiri nyina sa na neti and ntina wo hwe papa no wa me no wotumi ye mama no worry for so many years because you could have subanya emu duo you can't compare say the physical no on for the structure for the two be go question and then they go and say you come money if you because you plan you go to on the mission baba imagine come na no be afa Mantini komuna no be afa because entity ya de chronic nyanti empathy office say so akwa oba say akwa wo fie the parents titi kwa no for the parents ni dwa na so say kane wono ma me wo fie ya yewe dwabanche dwa say fa wo kosi so twiwe menkan twiwe no ma ni e kire say fa no aduane say de e kire titi e bon titi e papa ya tie bon titi e between ni pa said that wunya nyina so a bit ni bema atena na wo bu bema se bema ne etie e wo fie ho no no sa de ne ho no mo ha kosi mini sa nkofo mu ba ye mo sa be se ko nyina aka wa ne nyina ye funtum frama ye hu ye ho no na se omo nyina ye ni akobon sisemu ye se bon sisemu ne na mo no so ko nyankopon bo na akọ nya de jeans no ne true etani jeans na obefa na ofa wade sa okoro tsa ko woni aso opo bebi afa
yo kada chiem se ye bre ne ya bre na be se me to question bi ma na ebi ase na wotwe na next week no ne ye bebo ho nkoma am say ya time no kura na see ne van say ya ka kra kwa me yakoba 50 no se kada che wo de wotwem 50 me wa
oh yeah my betcha
em say ye susua no na we be say na ye break your virginity a little bit late kare che wo break you the no what is say
no ko fa ba no because I do we say pan na fidie as o ko pan na enam say wonya satiti ne oba yi so mu na wo twe ho as oba yi so mo say anade na wo ye ye ko boy o sa ensam funo mu di ye bra say say oba yi so bu kwa ni ye ho pota ye great
is kare che wo break you the year bay no what the best say
oh opa ni ekwu enimu ekwu enimu ya nyankwa bone sa
okay
but e ba say yankwa ba etumi yankwa bone kakra na eja ifi
okay all right then and then wo de me pese me hu age a wo share adwuma na se no so some they know also 17 some say no 17 ana o share se
oh 20 I was around 20 something
oh well katachie ne obo modern pa
also be idea pa
oh why idea
and I guess beginning to tie na no she
but them say amanfo kire say ene num say emofra no omote hwe ntem dodo na nya bia should that be a concern ana
should be a concern papa should be a concern me idea me from a ye mama me drum who say ye mama bia no before say wo ye the day ye titi wala so was Kamako and Mako o for say boa o for say wo no nyim no bitu da boa o man ne die wo do ni mo ni da na le boa mo we dey wo say wutimi ye me na mo no say and say friend nsa and ya go che betre nyina say friend nsa papa me no nsada what me say no a friend nsa metu no hokotena wo de wo no metu ma hwe wani ma mo no de wo no me no because wo ne sa de wo tumi bo adwuma yie me bo adwuma heavy me bo adwuma basa
kanachi yan fase we see I say yan bi adwa next week yeah we can wasem why yeah we can wasem thank you remember ba se chan eboja ye chan eboja ye enti we would me eno de obia be ka de ope yo enti ene yes sorry so no just say your final word so hona ba ka bidia Petro ira you ene Abi your final word
your final word
Oh, okay, Sam. Young call final word. Final word.
Final word, they can't be see baby one in the here. You say what more fed up record.
I know, Baba. That's right. That's right. Aye.
And then we move them crown.
Just and then no person come no ye cat to just wait.
It just said that romantic, we move them crown. Makasate.
Aha. Okata uhu de.
Ochna.
Papa, I'm a summer Johnny Summer. No, I got a one who she sent to every cut out.
Oh, man, who she? Yes, dear. Next time.
Aha. Yang kutua yen na. Yan tuaso. Sam ko ni.
Next time.
Mabu baba ko so bu de ne yanko.
Brabian.
Mesi yang kutua yen na. Mabu be unso ko. Mi bu anu wabu.
No. Yeah, ubu anu me bu me the other corner by. Me ready next time. No ni telephone ko din komo. Ni telephone ko din komo ni bi. You ever to us.
All right, thank you very much, Sam. That's it. Abi, your final word.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yanko, if your final word.
You do what does it mean? Yes, to draw a num tower.
Now we in church be mu. Ubu. Ebere ye nchechirem ye buni ekọ eno an nya dia ye chechirem nti opese ekọ a opese oni mi hia ye nko means me no obekọ ana ka 20
what I know is what
oh, yo, Abi, your final word. Why? You're snappy. Na, I over time. You're snappy, me uncle. Why?
Well, about Smiley, it's unfortunate that we cannot even know that we are on the wrong track. You understand? That is the painful bit. And it's getting worse and worse and worse. If you consider that these people assured us that somebody was saying we should run shift. Bombardier was saying shift and so on. But that is what these people promise us for 24 hours and almost a year now. The 24-hour, we can see it. You understand? So it's lying to power. The unfortunate thing is next time, these people are throwing the thing to NPP. And Papa Smile, look at the thing. The time the NPP is supposed to be planning, the time they are supposed to be planning, they are using it to fight. So what time would they have on their hands to even think through? Because planning involves thinking through the process or the problem in advance. It is not when you are in power that you don't have that luxury of time to think, to identify all the problems. Anyway, well, let somebody come, Basmali. We have a problem. Man.
Okay, all right then. We say on assignment, Nyami Adman next week. Or say lying to get into power and lying to stay in power. And Mudia
lying to get into power
and lying to stay in power.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, it's like
also next week. Into my mama.
Well, if I don't forget, you see, if let's say you lie to win a woman. You understand? You lie to win a woman.
That's right.
You have to struggle to maintain that stance. But eventually, what happens? Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, no problem. But you say,
you
Mama,
play all the games.
Mama,
You play all the games.
So open and open.
Let me tell you something. Recently, I have a friend. No.
Okay.
He comes from this guy who Mata came from Guinea-Bissau. Is it Guinea-Bissau? Batazar's country.
Okay.
He went there recently, and the guy who hosted him, apparently when he went there, he said, this guy, they have a lot of oil. And he said over there, the only thing they've done to benefit everybody is they built a lot of houses. So houses are very cheap. And this guy, he was at the point where he was making money. So he's got a lot of mansions. And he said he used to have 2 wives.
Okay.
Yeah? He said he used to have 2 wives. The man said eventually he has to give up. Because he said he had to eat breakfast twice. He has to eat lunch twice. He has to eat dinner twice. But the man told my friend, said, no, I was killing myself.
When you diabetes, you crack.
So my friend said he showed him his picture. He was fat. And the man said, when I stop, now look at me.
Abi, thank you very much. What did you say? Yo, what about you? Your final word.
One of my final words is that, I mean, it's really very sad, unfortunate. Beautiful country called Ghana, but we are doing all this to ourselves. It's so tragic. So tragic. We started off under Nkrumah on a very ambitious mission, trying to make us self-sufficient. All the things that we are chasing after now, today, we had them with us. A lot of industries everywhere. You could get job even during the vacations. And now some people, out of sheer jealousy, enviness, they truncated. And now look at what they've given us, MPP and NDC. These people have no idea what the meaning of patriotism. They are just there for themselves. They are egoists. They are just there just to line up their own pockets. During the First Republic, I mean, the same Kwame Nkrumah they insulted and got rid of. He hasn't got one house anywhere on this planet. Anywhere. No foreign bank account. But look at the political class today. They've got million. Look at Cecilia Dapa had $1 million in a house here in Ghana. And Nkrumah never had $1 million. All his time, 15 years, was a prime minister and president. And Kenoforiata, Akufo-Addo, Mahama, Kufuor, all the rest of them. It is sad. I don't think these 2 people must continue to be enough. They are no longer relevant. They are a bunch of thieves. They know themselves. I know them. You know them. Something must happen so that, we need a proper shake-up in the country. I don't know which form it's going to take, but some form of a shake-up must happen at some point. Because obviously, I cannot see all of us continuing on this trajectory. No. We've experimented with it for 33 years. It's terrible. It's very, very, there's no future for the young people. No, so we got a youthful population, and all of them are condemned to pure poverty. I can tell you as I speak, many young people in Ghana, physically, are going to bed without a food in their stomach. More than 100,000 all over the country. And they are sleeping, some of them are sleeping rough in front of Adabraka, the CMB building, Kingsway. It's all people are lying up there. Go to Accra and see. Right in front of Accra Central Police Station. People are lying down there. That's where they sleep. No, this is bad. This is not nice. No, it is wrong. So, what do I say? This is a fight. I cannot fight it on my own. So I get annoyed when I hear people come on this platform to say, oh, MPP is doing well, NDC is doing well. Well, what? The gutters in my area have not been cleaned. That tells me clearly the governance is not working. Because in the Gold Coast time, when the white man was here, I saw in Kumasi, they are cleaning the gutters. On the Nkrumah, the gutters are cleaned daily. And I know I live in London all my life. The gutters are clean. Well, the gutters are covered, but my rubbish is taken care of. This is all governance. But here, I'm living out here. I've got a lot of, today, I've made about several, filth in my kitchen. I put them in a plastic bag, tie it around it, and threw it over. I mean, this is not the way human beings must live. And yet, this same MPP and DC, they've created a ministry for environment and a ministry for local government. And I know, because I'm living in the system, I know the environment ministry doesn't work. It only exists on paper. They are not taking care of the environment. The local government ministry is not working because my gutters around me are not being cleaned. My rubbish is not being taken care of. So it's a fake governance. It's a lie. I get mad at people who come here and say, "Whoa, MPP is doing well, NDC is doing well." But I challenge all of them. My rubbish is not being collected, and the rubbish must be collected by a government agency. In this case, the local authority, for which I pay they take taxes from me to buy V8 card for the Minister for Local Government, and yet he's not doing what he's supposed to do. So I get really mad at people who come in here because of sycophancy, come and tell us a lot of rubbish that MPP has done well, NDC has done well. Done well where? They've done well stealing, lighting their own pocket. Yes, in that sense, they've done very well. Master, let somebody come.
You wafa. That's it. Also the aba. Eja henu. Your final word.
Yes.
Your final word.
With my a few minutes ago now, okay. Me go France home. Na France me babeti omo history no. They were peasant farming. But unlike UK no, nenye unim say industrial revolution no British foreigners started. Be almost so. Inti Ekoba say they have to learn from the English. Now almost me industrialize the Omukro. Inti the Ekoba say, Omo Yenchi. Even before the revolution, no. Now Omo produce statement kakrenka. But ahimie de da it favor ahim for no Omo ben royals no. Omo mum na Omo ye privileged people. Ekoba say Omo body revolution no buy and a concentrate your friend is saying intelligence no said the beya you be put up systems you be to me my friends and so I develop a civilized country into revolution no so far so no a boa Omo cherry bia German for be so umumono and who say they have certain weakness in defense. It say almost be called nuclear technology. Because the French were trying the atomic bombs, nuclear bombs, so say atomic bombs on in the Sahara Desert. Kwame Nkrumah commentary or no so. Moody money football, you don't know what's going on. So, and say no. Apart from say one to me develop nuclear energy, no. One more are picking competence in friend is resourcing energy from nuclear science, no. And one more energy problems, no. Do free nuclear installations are all my. Almost so some more revenue by selling the technology to other countries. Okay, here we are. Yeah, Ghana for Ghana. Okay, yenye omania. Yes, kafwa you bet me employ nipa according to ye unemployed capacity no. And it's up to the government. And I say one more politism. And I said one bit me a national debater. Yan kwania. Ye be who plans ye bet me a Ghana aquanimu. Nienya your friend is saying, sa one friend is simple. Manifesto programs are almost there in Ghana no. I know yes because nya no na betumi amagana etuana mo. Na manifesto promises be ni ho so a enforce wo mo se chinchira wo mo nye. Na timetable be ni ho. Nti se pese Ghana yetumi absorb your non employment. Yen sa se yebetumi amana ye productive ni a year. It's time we sit back. Na nye NDC any MPP, it should be a national concern. So, in tia mine mum no, kwani e de chichiri o mine no, say, yenye nya ho ni mu dienti, ya joku saa, ene mine no, adi papa ti se Ghana mine, yes say no. Inti
Okay.
kakra me di be mama mfwa.
Yo, kareji eja henu ye be down so ase. Why? Bombardier, your final word. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We understand many aje. Eja ko si wache, your final word.
Oh, Papa, twas Uchina.
And twas Uchina. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Anyway, na eja say so ye di kan friend no wan so ntino. Yen fancy ya, right? Na eja ko si wache nominate obi a obama ye closing prayer no ne yanko. Eja wache. Oh. Eja wache we.
Me say you nominate Eja Henu na omom
Eja
pa my na afi no awi ni nchi we.
Eja yama eja henu mo mpa my own.
Who sa?
Okay, all right then. Ene eja henu. Fire call eja nanim na yampon. Why? Ah, eja henu la mo asasa ase awi o.
Na medum no. Onyankropon.
Na to wa say na me anya ready answer. Hey. On ka say enka tell me bra na ofiti ala o.
Mabo mamani. Munsi mutrase me nka so bia nkata ni. Munsi mutrase.
Yensi trust on. Okay.
Said ye ko the obo ade enim. Nti yenhunu se ye yenkwala we nani so. Nti yensi trase. Ni yenhunu se yes. Eja wanim ni aba no. Wona obo ade. Wo boy no wo de odo ne bo nipa. Ena eniema ebehia ye nyina wo de maayen. Said ye be ya yebetumi atremu. Ekopim mra yebenyini. Na wo garden no a wo si ye ntoa so no ya betoa so. Nti ye nyini a enka wo garden no na wo si ye bɔ ho ban ne ye toa so. Adwuma no aboye. Esro nyansa abo nipa sese ye se ewiase no. Manyansa no nsa mre bi. Ni ehu se one planet pe na wo bɔ ma nipa se entra so. Ewo yen system yi so. Nti yesro se nipa nyansa enru ho a wona wo nyansani wona wo bɔ ade wona wo nim de nti a wo bɔye panyansa no brɛ yen panimfo a wo mo de da ya no no kyerɛ wo mo nyansa enye nibire enye sika pe enye pesemi nkumnya but a common property a wo de ama humanity said ye be ya ye be enjoy living nti yesrɛ wala nyansa no na emra ye panimfo anim ema ye nkwala nso nya hope say o man no yankopɔ boy say yentra so for eternity. Into yesro said ye be ya ubema wa adwuma na ye adwuma we nam say odoba Yesu Kristo di munti amen.
Ajidi for nyes way.
Mohammed nso kan ho because
amen.
Ono so kan prophet no.
Pastor na yankopɔ ɔyɛ horticulturist ana.
Eja say osinya ngo pa e dey.
Bisi yankopɔ ɔyɛ horticulturist.
Say no kwasem ne say eja hen 1 second. Eja hen 1 second. No kwasem say God is all there is. Eti o say I am that I am. God can be that, God can be this, God can be this. The opposite can be a God. And one that is the bottom line. Why? Now,
so why God into na
oh, say, God.
So, me pa so wa form out for
Look,
what
mommy, you're serious. Mom pinning where Jahe no I had the mom pinning where yo.
I said, and I did it for man can't aim, you know. I did it for man to aim, you know.
Papa.
Yes.
Me pa chone be bon pa me aba papa se we media se it be mon pa bi down.
Dama, and until I'm going to manka Amy because I say Amy no dear, chess, only if I had been.
There be Amy no na sama for yesterday beauty. And the man can see ya meet you.
Oh, me on mute you, be I did not say will be a team just to Amy.
I'm for the Timanka.
I'm on for Timanka Amy, no. So, it's any a GD for Monyo Su Amy. Abby, on your so.
Yeah, just so.
Nyanko ecology so. Or your Green Party.
All right then. I was for you better we be asked.
Me Papa Chow.
Yes.
I was for Mr. Moa. And someone a jahead no bompire amayeno. Mr. Mo. Jumedia bia ye see and so I will Akwantufuo abusiamuno. Mr. Mo, ye get ready ye guswara. Obia monhomode. Ye cassette ye $5, £5, 5 cedis. Ye bubi etwetwe omude. Mr. Obia ni diemo. Obia omfa de mae no. Emre no ye di sankobo ya che. Mr. Mo papa ani diemo. Obia omfa de mra. Enne extra Friday. Into weekend na ye room. Mr. Mo yensa me free dwumade ase next week Tuesday no. Nanka we enye kasatintin bia asempetia we dey. Nanka ye who say some safo abeya account at your bobo di say as we see the diaba as we see the diaba too. Let's say ya boy and say am your home. Why? But the master papa.
You Opportune, thank you for your campaign. All right. Now or one champ or cast or one meet you 5 cities I say and your problem and your come on. Go 1 and 5 for the engine tree.
Right here, or Obayama, and your 5 cities, would it to be a cry? Would it talk of crazy? I didn't adore you, a charity work there, 5 cities in the year. In fact, so that's a bit Michigan about me,
Utia, there pounds,
because 5 CD par day. Would it to be Biaga mini or one in the thing? Would it talk cocoa cry ye no? I didn't be a me fan say why we be a 200 cities and Montana. Why?
You better say Opportune for championing this campaign. I know say Mrisimono Adofonso ebidu omuhuni. Abi na mente say or didn't diaba. So
Gaban to obey with the last week's Robert say simple. So I can't that.
Only I know of paperwork and sign why you know on the
I with the paperwork been in the but some they meaning and I'm not meaning a cash one there your cash one step your corner crana. You don't know what the beba why I see you paperwork you know many some stuff will be the home cobo. Me patso minim some stuff on the number so and I will tell me and ask the papa, what about link to
me some
not just yet to me. I Gamanche who you are not what's Canababi.
And as the Gamanche was all you know who you are, one in the case near special case.
Oh, yes, that meaning and numb the Bia, meaning and I'm telling you, Bia or plan every day, meaning a cassab 3-4 times a day, or friend is my friend. Until I'm a can, said they be no. So,
okay.
We cry, we pursue a few now. Once I said, you won't come and sign your better. Honor you 2 year by year, says by you to another.
To another.
Be also that. And 70 cadre, I be before 70 cadre. Now who say, as I before, yeah, not 1 week, you know. I brought for the BDI, none of the Casami DVD, who even knew to. Will be a tea, copa, one TV, I go quiet and won't read.
Hey, Opa. Yeah, both closing prayer. I'm say question. I'm ready. Me say, medema one. Say, yeah, my question. Me say, brother boy, and come on, how the Ashanti culture has evolved over time. Next week Tuesday, that will be the first thing that we'll talk about. Why? Next week, nearby. I'm a boss. I'm coming on. And see, you ever do we be asked once again, and I'll leave you to have your chit chat in the background if need be. Ba yo, it's here for a hat. Anna, your day, Jumedian ABC. A big thank you to everyone for being part of today's show. This is just a tip of the iceberg. Akwantufuo ana dachi si ewu ye bepe se adofo ene enuanom aka akire no ebehye animunyam. So how would we want loved ones, families, well wishes to honor us when we die? And ye bo ho komone. It was in line with Akwantufuo asemo a waka me sure say nyo no ani trimu no de kan. It was something that was perhaps agreed at leadership level and obekan say akotia by elections no wo mo be reclaim seat no to honor Omaneboama. Asemo na ni ibusa say samai ekasa ne yetia enko Omaneboama za honor we see no enna nko obepa na nyame adma ochina yebeba ne abeto aso medie no yesesa no noa any purpose mileage medie ho chiame until we meet again. Bye bye.
Odobi shodomu adiba shodomu wedi na minkwa dante na midi odoni do odobi shodomu adipa shodomu senyu weda minkwa na midi odobi you Oto fata nkrume Odobi you Oto fata Ebribia member kromano sa station we ya na metie enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate data kennedy makramo